hopefully we can get back on the right track here, and we can have a good time here watching some cricket. Is this stream working? I hope it is. I think it might be just like freezing up and stuff like that, but I don't know. I'll have to look at it over here. But we are back underway here for some cricket. Let me just check on my phone here to see that it's actually kind of like going. But we are back underway with the first bowl coming very, very soon. Yeah, okay, it's working. All right, Bill. All right, we're going again. Well, hey guys, how you going? So down BKR Sport, we're back here for the second test, day 2 at Adelaide in the day-night test. Obviously, Australia is batting right now, and it is 1 for 86 as Labuschagne and Nathan McSweeney had a very good day yesterday where they were just able to hold out. Unfortunately, Usman Khawaja is out. He put his bat up at something ridiculous and unfortunately just was out, right? So we're just going to hope that the Aussies can turn up today. They are still down by about 90 odd. I think 94 they trail by, or what is it? Yeah, what did the Indians end up at? They ended up at 180. So yeah, 94 is what they're chasing right now. Look, yeah, it's okay right now, right? Like we're looking in the positive, but also this first session is very important here that they don't just come out with a bang. Now it is during the day, it is better for the batters right now, but we've got to hope this swing isn't as strong as it was when we clearly saw it yesterday. We very clearly saw the Indians getting frustrated by how good Australia were at the back end, and you know it's open for Australia to pull it away here. It really is. Today is an open day for Australia to try and pull it away. First bowl coming up here from Siraj. First ball, and that's a great shot to start us off with from Lava. Could be a boundary. No, it'll be about 2-3 runs. Let's go. Good start there for the Aussies. That'll be 3 runs there from Labuschagne, and we get underway with the right kind of style that we're looking for. Good evening, mate. Day 2, we're just going to keep batting. This batting can still collapse, so it's about keeping the good work. Absolutely. You know, people don't understand, like, this is... It's good, you know, it's great that we're still in and we did exactly what we needed to yesterday, but we did our job for yesterday, now we've got a different job here for today. And our different job here for today is to bat well, to maintain, to keep in it, to stay there, and to punch for a few runs like that from Labuschagne, which, you know, now he's at 23 from 68. I have a legend hello. Hello, sir. But yeah, Australia 1 for 89. Would love to see a McSweeney... Ooh, swing inside there, misses. I would love to see a McSweeney fitty bomb. I would love to see a McSweeney fitty bomb, though. That would be really good for his confidence and would really get us chugging along nicely. And it's good to see that Labuschagne is on 23 from 68, which is a decent strike rate for him. But obviously, his career realistically has been on the line from this game after his really poor form in the last couple of years. And, you know, we all know how good Labuschagne can bat, but his form has been so out of place that he needs to have a big game here. And look, I think this 23 so far has been really solid for him, so he definitely wouldn't be disappointed by how he performed yesterday, and that'll be no run there. Lava definitely performed exactly what he needed to do. If he had gotten out yesterday, that would have been a very big telling sign there, and he would have needed like a significant amount. He would have needed like 100 to save himself from that second innings, right? But contextually, this is good. Unbranded, hello, how you doing? How you doing? But contextually right now for Labuschagne, this is very solid. All right, Siraj has given up 32 runs from 10.3. No run there from McSweeney. If we can get 250 plus, I think Australia will win. I would say Australia should be aiming for about 350 right now. With this scoreline right now, they should be aiming for about the 3 to 350 mark. They should be aiming for about the 3 to 350 mark. 250 plus... I don't know, man. Like, you got to remember, India batted very poorly in their first innings of the first test over there in Perth, and then the second innings absolutely lit it up. We saw Jaiswal obviously go for like 170 or whatnot. You saw Virat Kohli go for over 100 and all that. No run there for McSweeney. So it's not just get 250 and it's done. You know, we need to get as high a points marker as possible to force India to chase and force them to make some pretty silly shots, which we saw from them yesterday. But, you know, the Indian bowling hasn't exactly been superb so far. You know, there has been a lot of swing, but they have been bowling too wide, and they just haven't been finding the length, really. So, hopefully that keeps up. Hopefully we continue to see the struggles from them bowling-wise, and we can continue to frustrate Siraj, who obviously got a little bit upset yesterday. And good runs, good runs. That's going to be just the one there for McSweeney. To be 39 from 101. So he says, do you think our commentators glaze the Indians a bit too much? I love that you brought this up because I'm going to refer to something here. Like, I feel, of course, you can't be biased and give credit, but for the Indians, it's always some extra poetic shit, if you know what I'm trying to say. Mate, David Warner, ridiculous. He was in the commentary yesterday when the first bowl was made by Mitchie Stark and we LBW'd Jaiswal, and David Warner looked upset. Like, bro, you are Australian. It doesn't matter that you do stuff with the IPL, you've been in India a lot. That's great, bro, but it looked like he was upset that Mitchell Stark got an LBW on the first ball for Jaiswal, which is a very big wicket for Australia. Why is David Warner not happy? Why is David Warner angry and upset that that didn't happen? Like, come on, man. You know, it's disgraceful. It's disgraceful. You know, like, at the end of the day, I love India. You know, at the end of the day, great country, very heavy on the banter. It's all good fun, right? We all have a bit of a laugh. They're very annoying, but at the end of the day, it's sport. I don't feel the need to circle jerk them 24/7. Like, at the end of the day, they're going to do that themselves, realistically. And David Warner doesn't need to do that. You don't, like, be honest, bro. Be honest. And if that is his honesty, well then, like, are you really upset that Australia is in a good stance in this game? Like, it's just outrageous, man. It really is. Like, you played for our country for so long. Do you have such hatred towards the country based on the fact that the fans went against you? Oh, come on, man. Warner is a woke flog. I just feel like it's so disappointing to see from David Warner, man. So disappointing. Like, do you classify yourself as an Indian citizen? Like, what is this? And no run there for McSweeney. And Bumrah is the one at the bowl, having a bowl right now. I don't feel like I'm ridiculous saying this too. Like, if you go and see the footage, you can see everyone getting up and getting happy, but except for David Warner. Even me, I love seeing Warner do Bollywood dances and interact with Indians, but that's very disappointing in what you just said. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, you go back and have a look at the videos. There's all of them on TikTok and whatnot. You'll see. So Bumrah next bowl here. And no run. Mohammad Siraj, get back to the Taj. Mohammad Siraj, get back to the Taj. I'm actually looking forward to going to the Taj next year. I think it'll be really cool. Very busy, apparently, but it'll be very cool to see it. It's a beautiful structure, the Taj Mahal. There's a lot of actually Tajes in the... There's a lot of Tajes in India, but not just the one. But that's obviously the most famous one there in Agra. So Australia trailing by 90 right now. McSweeney on strike. Bumrah is 1 for 13. All right, next bowl here for Jasprit. And no run. I do think McSweeney has looked very content and very solid today. Not today, sorry, this test. I think he's looked very content, very solid, and it's really good to see from the young blood. You know, the Indians obviously going well off and crazy about how much they love Jaiswal, and that's great, but he's also had 2 ducks in this series so far. He got a duck in his first innings and a duck in this innings. Yes, he went for 160-odd, which he could do in the second innings, sure, but, you know, I'm very happy to celebrate McSweeney's success at the moment. 39 from 106 here for McSweeney. And no run. No run. And again, that was a great performance by Jaiswal in those second innings of the first test, but I don't think that they're willing to acknowledge, though. As we found out yesterday with a certain person in the chat, a lot of people in here don't like to acknowledge the inaccuracies of how some of them carry on. Bumrah's bowled 12 of 34 overs. Give the man a spell. I know, yeah, he's bowling a lot, man. He is bowling a lot. Next up here, Bumrah. Oh, no. Okay, it's all right. No run. Well, he bowled those 7 overs yesterday. I still disagree that they shouldn't have bowled him that extra 1. They only did that because he got that 1 wicket and were like, oh, here we go, he's back, you know, but he's bowled a lot, man. He has bowled a lot. With that being said, though, he's kind of been the only one that's really threatened. Siraj hasn't really done too much. Who else bowled? Ashwin bowled once. Who else bowled yesterday? There's not been a massive bit of difference here. Obviously, Siraj and Harshit Rana did a bit. He didn't really do too much either. Bowled at 8 overs for 18 runs, 2 maidens. Oh yeah, Kumar Reddy as well, and Ashwin had 1. All right, next bowl here for Siraj, and no run. Kof Abhijit. Abhijit, that's the one. Yeah, Harshit Rana. Yeah. I do love, though, that everyone yesterday on social media was going... Like, at the time, I didn't actually connect with it, right? At the time. But the whole banter between Jaiswal, Harshit Rana, and Mitchie Starc, and how Mitchie Starc said to Rana, it's coming in too slow, I can bowl faster than you. And then, obviously, Jaiswal was saying to him that it was... no run. Then Jaiswal said to Mitch Starc that the ball's coming in too slow when he went for 160. And then it's so good to see that Mitch Starc was the one to bowl Jaiswal first ball. It was so good. So everyone's just saying, like, is it still coming in too slow for you? Is it still coming in too slow? Maybe a bit too fast now. Very good to see online social media circles just going crazy for the Jaiswal versus Mitchie Starc banter. That was very funny. So I love a shade 23 from 70 here. I'd love to, before another... Oh, no run. Before another wicket, I'd love to be about at least 110, 120. Even seeing Indians clown Jaiswal was pure comedy. Gotta love it. Well, like, that's what happens in the banter, right? Like, if you're going to get involved in it, and it's all good fun. That's the thing that people forget. Oh, no ball there from Siraj. Thank you, Siraj. You're going to cry again like you did yesterday? You're going to throw the ball again, buddy? Muppet. But people don't also realise, right? And this is a big thing with, like, a large population, and just people in general. It's the same thing happens in the NRL, any sport, where they don't realise that Mitchie Starc and Harshit Rana play for the same team in the IPL, and Mitch Starc is actually his bowling mentor, right? It's like KKR in the IPL? Kolkata Knight Riders, I think it's called. The Kolkata Knight Riders. I'm pretty certain they both play for that team together, and Mitchie Starc is actually his mentor. So they're all having fun, right? They're having a laugh, it's banter, it's sledging, right? It's not real. They don't actually hate each other. It's all part of the sledging game that is sport. But a lot of people just can't understand that and accept that. Oh, that's out. No. Siraj was just celebrating like, they're going to review this. They've got 2 reviews. They've already lost 1, I think. I thought he was out. Siraj's foot was in Chennai when he bowled that. Have they reviewed it? Have they reviewed this? Looked high. Let's have a look. Okay, and... Ooh, I don't know, bro. Oh, I think it hits his bat. I think it hits the wicket. No, it doesn't. I think he would be out. Yeah, no, he hasn't called it. Yeah, bat, yeah. But it was definitely not high. I reckon that's hidden. But they didn't review. Siraj didn't even turn around. He was just celebrating the whole time. That's funny. Next bowling from Siraj. No run. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Don't care, Giovanni. We don't care because it wasn't out. They didn't review it. So here says, yep, he's saying bat and see, that's what happens when you bat with intent. If that was the last test, he's close to hitting that. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's hitting. I think it's hitting, but at the end of the day, you know, hits bat. Rana and Jaiswal both bowled out for a duck by start. Yeah, no, very funny. All right. Labuschagne on strike. And no run. Good stuff. Good stuff. Labba. Shane. It's funny, as a commentator, right, you do get confused by trying to pronounce it right in Labuschagne and Labuschagne and Labuschagne. Because you know he said it multiple times how to pronounce it, but obviously that's not how it's really pronounced in Australia, which I don't know if it's wrong or right, but he's okay with people calling him Labuschagne. I just can't believe last night security didn't stop that guy with the beer snake. Like, I just can't believe that he wasn't able to be... Yeah, I can't believe that... and he ran off. He didn't try to get any more because he knew he was in trouble. But where was the security and all that? Oh, he's out. McSweeney's gone, unfortunately. Bumrah will get him. Bumrah will get him, so it's going to be 2 for 91 here. Unfortunately, Nathan McSweeney will nick that one. You heard that one pretty clearly. And that's a good bowl there from Bumrah. Makes it 2 for 13. You've got to be careful here, Australia. Got to be super careful here. Got to be super careful here. So that will be a wicket. Yikes. Good work there by McSweeney, though. 39 for 109. You can't complain with that. You cannot complain with that. Unfortunate to see him go, though. But you cannot complain with that. So, 2 for 91 through 36.1. Yeah, that's the 10th wicket for Jasprit Bumrah as well in this series. All right, so Stevie Smithy comes out. Steve Smith, we need you to perform, mate. We need you to perform. Well, that so early on day 2 has really brought... I'm very happy, though, that it's very sunny today and it's very warm. But what's the weather like in Adelaide? I know it's very warm here on the Gold Coast. 25 degrees currently. It's not meant to be too bad. Tomorrow's meant to be cooler. Monday's meant to be quite warm. So at least they're staying out there in the sun while Australia got the gloominess. Yeah, I know, we do miss him scoring runs here. Alright, so the two guys with so much pressure on them in Labuschagne and Stevie Smith are the ones on the field right now. So I would love to see these guys draw up a nice little partnership. I'd love to see these guys draw up a nice little partnership because two of the best Australian batters in the last 10 years, really. And both of them out of form. It's light raining here in Sydney. Yep, nothing new. Yeah, that's because we're going to have a drawn test. And let's go, Steve. Off the mark, straight away. That should be 2. That should be 2. Go with the 2. No, I reckon they should have gone for 2 there. But it's okay in the heat. So 1 run there for Stevie Smith. 1 run, 1 ball. So he's 100% strike rate. How good. Steve won't hear you any better typing in caps. How do you know, Jay? You know, maybe he's telepathic and capitalization gets him done. You know? No ducks. No ducks over here, Giovanni. No ducks. No quack, quack. No quack, quack in the chat. No quack in the chat. I should have sung that song yesterday for Jicevale. Damn it. Forgot about it. I love that song. It's one of my favourite songs. And then we have the members and whatnot. Only $5 for membership on the channel and you get the duck emoji. It's always good to see those getting spammed in the chat. Alright, Jasprit Bumrah. Next ball. No run. Yeah, the game looks very different from that 1 wicket, but with that being said, like, it's fine. It's not too bad right now. We're not in too bad of a situation. Yeah, Jasprit Bumrah is in a league of his own right now bowling. He's one or if not the best bowler in the world right now. If he keeps playing like this. Remember the days Smith and Marnus 150 run partnerships? Yeah. It wasn't too long ago. It was only like 3-4 years ago. When they were at their peaks. Bumrah to Labuschagne and no run. Basically what Australia needs to do is not attack Bumrah and just wait for like Harshit Rana and Siraj. And just really whack them around. Because Siraj hasn't been doing anything too crazy. Rana's not been doing anything too red hot. Rana's actually been able to be hit. And I feel like Australia just needs to settle in against Jasprit Bumrah and just go on the defense and then pick apart elsewhere because they're just not going to get the runs off of Bumrah. Yeah, jeez. They're showing the replay. So Bumrah, next bowl hit to Labuschagne. And, oh, good shot by Labba. There's at least 2. There's 3 there. There's 3 there. There's 3 on the throw. There could be 4. Oh, nearly got the boundary. Definitely 3, though. Beautiful for Labuschagne. That's 3. That's 6 runs from him off 2 threes in the last, 20 minutes. Being great, but if he bowled the same amount of overs as any other bowler, his wicket total wouldn't be as high. Yeah, I would agree. But with that being said, look at the way he's bowling, though. Like, when he's bowling, he's getting some really good bowls in. Marnus not taking a step back to Bumrah, lovely batting. Well, you can see that he's a lot more confident and comfortable after yesterday. Yesterday was a really big confidence booster for Man, which was obviously very necessary, and you very much needed it. Very much needed it. So Australia trail by 85. There is no world that Australia shouldn't at very minimum be hitting that 250 though. There is no world they shouldn't be. It'd be a major disappointment if they couldn't, with the amount of batters they still have. No run. Like 95, they should be getting 155 out of their next 8 batters. It's just really as simple as that. It's just as simple as that. It'd be a major disappointment if they didn't. And if they didn't lead after this first innings, mate, that would be brutal. It'd still be game on, but like dead set, that would be brutal. I would really not like to just be batting throughout the day here and then get in for like the last half hour. That would be good. I reckon we could pick them apart. Mitchie Starc under the lights with the pink ball. So 85 runs the difference at the moment. And Siraj comes back on. And no run. The thing is, though, is that when you're playing India, like, regardless of the conditions in the heat and whatnot, they don't care, because in India, it's very hot. With that being said, though, it's a different kind of heat. No ball here from Siraj again. Wow. Wow, he's throwing a few no balls so far. Damn it, I wish he had got a wicket there, and then there was a no ball, because he would cry like he did yesterday. And we love that. We do love that. Like, their heat is dry whilst our heat is humid. So it is very different. It probably actually will tire him out a little bit. And that's why I don't believe they should have sent us in. They should have sent themselves into bat yesterday. I think that yesterday you could have easily chosen to bowl first, because it's not going to tire you out under the gloomy clouds in Adelaide yesterday. But now the sun is peaking. Beautiful day. And it's going to be a lot more hotter and tiring on all the bodies of your players. And no run. Humidity's kind of worse. No, it depends on how you feel. Like, it depends on what you think. Like, humidity is a lot more sluggish, and it's a lot more icky, whilst the harsh humidity, the harsh heat of India is more pure hot and like boils you from the inside, right? So it's like a ball of the inside, or it's a sluggish, sweaty, icky with the humidity. So there is a difference. I wouldn't necessarily say one is worse than the other. Wow, that was a good bowl there from Siraj, but it misses. I wouldn't necessarily say one's worse than the other. If anything, I would actually say that the Indian heat's worse. Because it's actually like, yeah, it gets you from the inside. It's like a sauna. It's like a sauna, one of those like infrared saunas that like get you from inside and you feel your blood kind of heating up. Alright, so Labba still on strike here. Next up, and no run. At the very least, we're in a much better position than we were 2 weeks ago. At the very least. I don't know if I've heard your thoughts, but I forgot to ask thoughts of Ben Hunt. Yeah. Damn, this club is spamming me, man. Hi, if you're watching. So, Labuschagne will get a no run. Like, sure. Ben Hunt to the Bronx, that's two 35-year-old halves. Two 35-year-old halves and a guy that is currently in court. So, good luck to the Bronx, but they're in a massive win now mode. If they don't win this year, then what year are they going to win? Because they've got two 35-year-old halves and their other half might not play again. And if he does play again, he's going to get absolutely slandered and slaughtered by everybody for saying, why is he allowed to play again? Next bowl here for Siraj. And doesn't pull, thankfully. So actually, that was a good over there from Siraj. Very good over there. Very good over. I'm happy with that 39 from 109 though. Move that down. Yeah, it's a good crowd there. Very hot cricket, but hot day to be there. Plenty of beers will be consumed in Adelaide. Plenty of beers consumed in Adelaide. Alright, so Bumrah back on strike. He's 2 for 17 right now. What do you mean you're nice to use some halves? You've got about 43 halves. It's not that great, but you've got about 43 halves. So Bumrah, next up, no run. I really need to go to the bathroom right now, but I can't go while Bumrah's bowling. Bad day to be a beer. Awful day to be a beer, Giovanni. Awful day to be a beer. Awful day. Mate, there's not going to be a single person wearing a bloody shirt today at this stadium. Sun's out, guns out. Get the old biceps going. Fill it up. Get the old biceps going. Next up, and no run. No run. But see, situations like this you can tolerate. You can tolerate sitting here patiently and enjoying. Yeah, so does Scott Morrison. Don't shoot yourself, mate. So does Scott Morrison. Biden does that and it ain't cool. Yeah, Scott Morrison and Engadine Maccas. What a place to be. What a place to be. That's where you want to be in life. At an Engadine Maccas with ScoMo. Alright, next bowl here for Bumrah. No run. No run. Why are they talking about wanting Smith off strike? Bumrah to Smith in test. 2 for 58 of 127 balls. Oh, it's a no ball. That's another no ball there from Bumrah. Wow, they've bowled 3 no balls already today. Siraj, and Bumrah. 3 no balls today. So still 4 more balls in the over to go then. No run. No run. Hey, at least there's no Chicago Bulls game tomorrow, so I won't be so tired tomorrow. I'm kind of okay now, but I know by like the back end of the second session is going to be tiring. Third session just gets crazy and everyone just takes a piss, but the back end of the second session is where, you know, you start to get a bit drowsy. Bit rich for us to complain about no balls, to be fair. Yeah, but we didn't give away 3 to open the day. 20 minutes, only 20 minutes gone. We'll give an ours away at the back end of when everyone's tired, which is also not acceptable. But with that being said, like they've already given up 3 in the first 25 minutes of the day. So if that's telling you something, that means that they do seem to be still very frustrated and still can't find that length. Besides that a couple of Bumrah balls, overall they still can't really find that length and they can't really find their feet placement still. So ours wasn't early, theirs was early. Alright, Bumrah next up. No run. Get around your try time run under. I just wanted to tick across the 100 mark. Give Virat a bowl. Mate, give him a bowl. I've noticed India don't like playing day-night tests. Yeah, well, the day-nighter in Adelaide was a 36 all out. That was pretty good. But the unfortunate thing is, there is only one day-night test. But the very unfortunate thing is, whoever wins 2 games of the series first will ultimately at least draw the series because Sydney will rain out. So, no run. Alright, I'm back in a second. I'm going to run off to the bathroom here, guys. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe, and there's just the no ball from that over. And we're back. Surviving a ball against Boomerang feels like an achievement. Yeah, no, he's bowling very well, mate. So no run for that first ball from Siraj. And then let's go. Labba gets a single. Just ticking along. Get it past that 100 mark. Get it past the 100 mark. Only trailing by 82. It's funny, right? It'll be us getting across that 180 mark will be so fulfilling because it'll be the first time we've led throughout this series. Obviously, I haven't got there yet, but it would be the first time we would have led through this first 2 games. Yeah, I've got to ask, the people who are allowed into the stadium with their tickets, are they all ticketed seats? Or out in the marquee and stuff, is there a ticket just for the marquees? Oh, it's going to be just a single there for Stevie Smith, but that was close. Oh, no, he's going to stay on strike. He should have gone for a single. I do remember those days of being young and playing cricket. Man, it's hot out there. Still a pretty poor shot there from Stevie Smith overall. Smith looks so nervy, has to just keep batting. Yeah, he just needs to be in there for a while. He needs to... Like Marn yesterday. Marn was still nervy. You could see that Marn was still struggling early doors, but obviously he got it right in the end and got it going in the end. And now looks very confident. No run. Oh, they did go for a single. Oh, so Marnie's on strike. Don't worry, I was wrong. They did go for a single. Yeah, because there's so many people out there in the marquees and the tents and whatnot. There must be like a big TV somewhere because I can't see a TV anywhere on the screen right now, but they're all just sitting there. There's no way you go there and not watch the game. So 2 for 99. Yeah, tea time was crazy yesterday. It was full on with how many people were out there. Oh, wow, Siraj. Oh, wow, you didn't want to bowl that one. You're going to get angry as well? Maybe Steve Smith should throw his bat at you. Maybe Lava should throw his bat at you for not bowling that. Crazy. Like at the end of the day, no one cares, but it's just like, oh wow, you don't want to do the bowl, sure. Sure, buddy. Not throwing the ball this time. Just needs Smith really to get, and like I said yesterday with Lava, once he got past 10, you could see that he was a lot more confident. And Smith, for me, just needs to get past 10 and he'll be settled in. Because it is very difficult to get yourself out of some poor form. As we've seen for a while now with Labba. But again, if he can do it like this, in this game, then back underway. Good to go. It's not like Australia's strike rate is anything to write home about. Next bowl here, Siraj. And that's a good strike. Right to drive. Go, go, go for 4. Go for 4. Go for 4. Go for 4. Go, 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 go. Oh, so close. It'll be 3. They might go 4. No, they'll just go for the 3. They'll just go for the 3 there. Man, Lavishane's been hitting some good shots. That was a nice drive right up the ground. Wait, that was a 4. They did run for 4. Damn. All right, that's good running. That's really nice running there. So trail by 77 runs here. That's really nice running by the Australians to run for 4 there. Definitely will tire you out, but we get past the 100 mark. So 2 for 103, get past the 100 mark. It shows the intent that Australia has right now, though. It shows the intent that they have. It's really impressive to see. But that is a really nice drive. India were having some nice drives yesterday. Those really nice cover drives. But that one there from Man right up the ground gets him past the 30 mark and gets Australia past the 100 and brings Australia within 77. All right, Bournemouth back on for a bowl. And, oh no, Smith's not out, is he? Oh my gosh. Oh, Smith, what are you doing? Oh, Smith, what are you doing, bro? That's awful from Steve Smith. He's out for 2. That's awful from Steve Smith. That's awful, man. Like, you can't defend that. It's not even a good bowl that he's got out from. That's not even a good bowl that he's got out from there. Why? So Usman gets out for an okay bowl, but that wasn't even a bowl that should have been worrying Steve Smith at all. He shouldn't have been worried about that at all, man. We're showing such positivity with Lamo. Travis Head comes out. I'm looking forward to this, but... Damn, man. Just such an unnecessary shot. But Travis Head, the hometown hero. He'll come out here in Adelaide. Let's see if he can whack him around. He was obviously probably our best batter in Perth. From Adelaide, knows how to hit it around here. He'd better step up if he's the only decent batter in Perth. Yeah, I hope he does, man. But, man, just so disappointed. Steve Smith. So disappointed. Such an unnecessary wicket there. Boomerang's aimed at the stumps today, and his wicket comes from a leg side that's someone like Smith. It shouldn't be happening. That should not have been... He should not have been swinging at that. Like, it was just such a pointless connection. But 3 for 103, like, now it's starting to bring the game back in. Steve Smith's wicket there is, unless Travis Head gets it going here, Smith will destroy that change, and when he gets back there, well, good, man. You know, you can't defend what just happened. You can't defend that. It's indefensible to have gotten out from that shot. There is no world that he should have been getting out from that shot. There's no world. So Boomer to head and test. 3 for 67 of 159 balls. And it's like 2 of Boomer's wickets here to Khawaja and Smith really should not have been happening. No run. And it just opens the game back up again. Just opens it up. And now we're showing the highlights again of the wicket. Why would you even say, hopefully we don't collapse now? Why would you even say that? Come on, Travis. Yeah, there was enough of a spike there. He knew it straight away. He walked straight away. Oh my gosh, Travis Head was nearly gone just straight away. He was nearly gone off that second ball there, but it's alright. It does miss. It's fine. It's fine. Relax. Calm down. Don't stress out. Please. Don't stress. I'm stressed. We're all stressed. Damn, that was close to being done. Very close. Come on, just get him off the duck egg. Just get him off the duck egg. And just like that. Just like that, Travis. Just like that. That's drive for a 4. Drive for a 4. That's fast. That's fast. That's a 4. Let's go, Travis. That's the hometown kid right there. Gets it to Australia trailing by 73 runs. Nice 4 there for Travis Head. Gets him off the duck egg. Moves that over nicely. Ticks us over nicely and in good form. Very good shot there from Travis Head. Very nice. Fielding positioning wasn't actually that bad there. It was close. They were close to getting it, but Travis Head just too good there with the strike. And no run. Has been enthralling over, but very happy with that 4 there from Head. 41 overs bowled here, or 40.5. He's still got one more bowl here, Bomber. He's got a wicket, but also giving up that 4. Yeah, Travis Head does always look to attack, so it's a good thing for Australia, but it also can be a bad thing because he can push it, unfortunately, sometimes. right, Boomer comes in. And beautiful shot, Travis. I know it's a single, but we take everything we can get right now, and it's going to put him back on strike, which I actually like. Because Travis is more of the, attacking-minded batter, whilst Labuschagne is more of the, defensive-minded batter and can just tick along nicely. So if he could just sit back and let Travis do his thing, he'd love that. He wouldn't complain with that. But all right. So that would mean Travis Head comes back on strike here. I'd assume they're still bowling Siraj. Still got about an hour and 20 or so minutes until we get the lunch break. Lachlan Patterson says, I think Smithy is now like Ponting. Has to seriously consider retirement yet again. Hopefully he finds his form. Well, he's got the second innings, right? Like, at the end of the day, we've got to remember there is 2 innings here that they get to bat. And there is time. But he hasn't been good for a while now. And, Steve's going to be doing way better than that. Again, that was a very pointless wicket. It's not like anything there was... It was a very pointless shot. And it changes the complexion of the game dramatically too. Oh my gosh, how is Head not out? That was a great bowl from Siraj. I can't believe that Travis Head's still in. It's gotten through him, but it's just a little bit too high. Yeah, gotten through him, but just too high. Very lucky there for Travis Head. That was close, but it's all right. We saw McSweeney get dropped on 2. Ended up getting about 39. Next up, no run. Going out of your test? No. I'll be in Fiji from next Thursday, man. Next Thursday night, I'm heading off to Fiji to go be with my family and whatnot for the Christmas period. But I'll still be streaming the tests. I'll be streaming here for every game. I need to be in Fiji for that aircon because it's so hot in this room, man. There is no aircon in this room. I've got a fan here, but it's just... Ugh. Alright, next bowl here for Siraj. Keep it going, Head. Oh. Gee, yeah, that was bad on pad there. Yeah, this is not bad bowling from Siraj. He's had a couple of good overs now. Hasn't got that wicket still eluding him, but he has had a good couple of overs. Damn, he whacked his pad just then. Yeah, a lot of deviation there. And, oh, jeez. Head went for a big swing and had a big miss there. Luckily, he did not connect with that. I find Test cricket relaxing. Yeah, 2 weeks ago it wasn't. I can see that sometimes, but also it can be quite exhilarating at times too. Like at the back end of yesterday was exhilarating. I wouldn't call that relaxing. The back end of today will also probably be quite exhilarating, the third session. The first session is always... The second session is usually where it's probably the most repetitive. First session is a bit of a wake-up. And third, it's just all about if a team can survive or not going into the back end. So Head on 5 from 10. Siraj, give me up 41 runs though. It's relaxing when the pitch isn't this good for bowling. Yeah. This is a very good pitch for bowling. But again, like Australia absolutely withstood through the fire yet last night. Like a lot of people would have been expecting Australia to crumble a lot more last night. They only had 1 wicket and they were lucky to get that because Khawaja, a ridiculous shot. They only had 1 wicket and they were quite lucky to even get that 1 wicket. No run there for Head. Are they going to bowl Bumrah again? Is he their only bowler at this point? Like, dead set. They definitely love Jasprit Bumrah. And, like, fair enough, he's getting wickets, but he's bowled a lot of overs. Of course, Smith is out already. Slapper is painful, bro. 2 runs. And it was a dumb shot, too. Like, it actually served no purpose that he was going for that shot. It served absolutely no purpose. Yeah, just nicked in behind. Ishigu goes, oh, then the big one, Steve Smith. Is it big at this point? Is it the big one at this point? Bournemouth bowled 44 overs already this series. Well, maybe they're just trying to punch us in the mouth early doors, and then because at the back end of the series, he'll definitely tire out. No, they've got Harshit Rana coming in, so they finally will switch up from Bumrah. It's only been like 5 days, yeah. All right, Harshit Rana back into the attack here for India. Oh, geez. Swung back inside there. Labba was terrified once he let that one pass. Labba was terrified. You can see in his eyes. His eyes absolutely went, wah, just as it went past. We'll give the guy a break from bowling. Yeah, well, he's going to tire out towards the back end of this series. He will. If they keep bowling him as much as they are, he will get tired towards the back end of the series, especially if this ends up being a 5-dayer. Right about now, it's probably aiming towards that back end fourth, but it could easily end up being a 5-dayer, especially if Australia are able to sit through today. I don't think they're going to get through today with 7 wickets in hand, but the entire day to go. I still don't think they get through. Good shot. Drive, please. That's a fast outfield on that side. That's a fast outfield. Go over the 4, go over the 4, go over the 4. Yeah, it's a fast outfield. That's a fast outfield up there, and Labuschagne will get a 4. Beautiful stuff. If we can get through today, then, yeah, we'd more than likely be playing 5 days. With them getting that wicket, they'll keep bowling when they shouldn't. No, they're not. Harshit Rana's in. Harshit Rana's in, partnering up with Siraj. I wouldn't be surprised if they're bringing Ashwin soon. Ashwin will probably come in very soon for India. I'll be able to get the score around 300. I think... Oh, Labba! That's a 4 again. Boundary. Harshit Rana. What's the matter, brother? What's the matter? A couple of boundaries here for Labuschagne. Good shots. Beautiful shot, man. Beautiful. I'm ideally looking for 350, Giovanni, but I understand 300's fine. 300's solid. But I think that still with 7 wickets in hand, we've still got a stacked list. 200 plus from here really shouldn't be that bad. It really shouldn't be that difficult comparatively. Like, difficult, sure, but like it shouldn't be seen as like an impossible task. I think that 230 from here is definitely something that's absolutely doable with, you know, Labuschagne's still there, Head's still there. We've still got a bunch of guys coming. Alex Carey, you know, Paddy Cummins can still hit. Mitchie Stark can still hit. So here's, is any lead over 80, to be honest, and with them coming on the lights again, should be good enough, I'd say. I would love to see them batting with half an hour to play. I'd love to see them batting with half an hour to play. Mitchie Stark comes in. Get a ruckus going. Cause a bit of a ruckus with half an hour to play. That is exactly what I want to be seeing. Alright, next bowl here for Rana. No run. He's not really finding his length here today so far, Rana. It's only 64 now, so Australia are within range. A lot of Australians will feel a lot more comfortable. I'll feel a lot more comfortable once we can get past that 180 mark. And in an ideal world, the worst we could be is 4. Like, an ideal world would be 4 for 180, and then we still got 6 wickets and, you know, a 3-man runs after that, essentially. All right, next bowl here for Rana. He's getting up 8 runs in the over so far. Labuschagne on strike. Oh my gosh, big inside edge onto the pads. I do love, though, Virat Kohli, the laughing hyena yesterday. He's not laughing too much anymore. Not laughing too much anymore, the laughing hyena, Virat Kohli. So there'll be 3 for 116 Australia. Aussie, baby. Rana will come out, so I would assume Siraj is back in, unless they start to bowl Ashwin. A bit of spin, mix it up, because it's just been fast-paced. Fast bowling from India so far. They've only bowled Ashwin for the 1 over. Hey, Pat Cummins couldn't bat his way over paper bag, the cap. Like, yeah, I agree, but also sometimes he randomly goes off. Like, for example, the game in England. Kohli batted well yesterday. Very well, Jay. Very, very well. Yeah, Kohli was amazing. I really enjoyed all of his 7 runs. It was really good, the laughing hyena. Kohli's ego, my God. You can see why he gets that ego, though. And it's like, obviously, it's shit house how. But, like, you can see why. He's got an entire country that is obsessed with him that has 1.4 billion people. He's like the most loved man on the planet, because who else is going to have more than 1.4 billion supporters? Do you know what I'm saying? And then you're going to get a lot of Pakistanis, even though he's Indian, still loving him. A lot of people from Bangladesh. Oh, that's a shot from Lava. That's a shot from Lava. I know that's Travis Head, sorry. Single. 6 for Travis Head. Who do you think could be more loved than Virat Kohli on a pure population standing point? He's the Pat Cummins of India. Everyone in India loves him, but give Kohli a bowl. Can't bat, can't review. Must be good at something. I could have made a joke. I'm not going to. Everyone glazes Kohli. He's marketable, so people have such focus and obsession on Virat. Gets all the roots. Well, he would with that. He would in that sense, but I don't know what is he religious? Is he Hindu? Virat Kohli religion. Was born in Delhi into a Punjabi Hindu family. Oh, is he? Oh, he is. Yeah, Virat Kohli is a Hindu. He visits Hindu temples frequently, along with his wife Anushka Sharma. Anushka Sharma, she's a Bollywood actress, yeah? Siraj still mouthing off, who let the dog off the leash? Is he still going, is he? So I wasn't even looking, I was looking at Virat Kohli. So Labuschagne, 39 from 97. Next bowl, no run. To be fair, Siraj would be very frustrated right now because he's had a few good bowls, but he's just not getting wickets. Head at Adelaide Oval, 7 tests for 500 runs, 71.42 on average, 200s. He loves a good bat here at Adelaide Oval, Travis said. He loves a good bat. He loves a good wackaruno. Was he in the team in the Ashes at Adelaide? I can't remember. I don't think he was he? Ashes 2021 Adelaide Test. Here we go. I'll have a look. Oh, he was. Yeah, he was. Oh, we only went for 18 the first innings. And then second innings 51. So 51 was good, but the first innings of 18 wasn't great. It's still so funny. Martin Whitehouse. That was his perfect test. Unless he's batting for the Adelaide Strikers. I don't really watch a great deal of T20. Alright, so Siraj, next bowl. And no run. Good fielding. Good fielding. That's 6 straight overs bowled here for Siraj as well. Oh, so what happened? Apparently, Nathan Lyon went out the back for a hit, and they went to turn the lights on, and whatever happened, they turned the wrong set off, and the lights went off. Is that true? Or is that just a joke from Brad Haddon? That's crazy. That's the reason why the lights went off yesterday. And no run. If that's the reason the lights went off yesterday, that's crazy. Like, it can't be like any kind of power outage or anything like that because it was so quick that they got them on. But then again, it happened twice. It happened twice. Surely that's not the reason. Surely, for such a big game like this, you would know which set of lights to turn off, man. His BBL batting is way slower than his test batting. He played like 3 games and had 2 for 17 in one of them. Wow, okay. He does like to push runs, though. Does like to push a few runs, the old Travis Head. Surrounded by 63 runs right now. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it either, Jay, but it just, that's what come up on the Fox Sports and stuff like that. Surely that's a piss take from Brad Haddon. Surely did on purpose. Like, surely not, because that actually could have worked out so bad for us, man. That could have... Oh, Ashvin's subbed right now. They've subbed out Ashvin. Okay, well, that's why he's definitely not bowling. So Harshit Runner comes back in. That can mess with our rhythm from yesterday. And no, it will go straight to the fielder. Indian bookmakers had something to do with it. Oh, Giovanni, don't do it. Don't talk about that, mate. Don't talk about that. Abhijit won't like it. Abhijit. Hey? Hey? Giovanni's being cheeky, mate. Abhijit, get on to him. You can't talk about the indiscrepancies of the Indian bookmakers. They are the ones that you look at, mate. They're the big time. They're the boppers, mate. Can't mess with them. You actually can't, too. So Harshit running next ball. That's way too high. Jeez, he thought about having a bit of a swing at that one, Travis Head up top, but a little bit too high there. Very risky one if he had to put his bat up at it. I'm very happy with Labuschagne right now. Trailing by 63. You definitely can't complain with Labba's efforts. Next up here, Travis Head. And good shot. That should be just the one. Should be just the one there. So Labba will come back on strike. Zero for 27. There's actually some good UFC fights on tomorrow. Ian Gary's fighting Alexandre Pantoja, Kai Asakura. Yeah, Shavkat Rakhmonov. Mines would be so happy inside. Everyone wanted it. Some didn't even want to see him have a crack in Adelaide. Basically what you're saying is no one wanted to see him in Adelaide, yeah. English not that fantastic, but I'll get it. So 39 for 102. Shavkat by whatever he wants. Yeah, I think Rakhmonov wins that. Jeez, what a stunning day. Not a single cloud in the sky there in Adelaide. Not a single cloud in the sky. Next bowl here for Rana to Labba. And good shot. Good shot. I don't know how fast his outfield is, though. That's one. That's two. Yeah, not a fast outfield on that right-hand side. So that should be 3, maybe. Did he get 3? Yeah, that's going to be 3 runs again there for Labuschagne. The 42 from 103. He's getting a lot of 3s today. A couple of 4s, a lot of 3s. Yeah, I love the day-night test trying to have it down under. I don't have a problem with it at all. Before we lose our next wicket, these are 2 very important batters right now for us. Before we lose our next wicket, I'd like to be at least 160. Oh, maybe 150. I'll go 150. But obviously, ideally, I'd like to be at 180. Oh, shot! God, but there's going to be a fielder just in play. Still good shot from Head. Pantoja will get pieced up in feet, then sit and guard and win off by decision like he always does. So Australia trailing by 58 runs. That's unfortunate there was a fielder right there. That was a really nice play. Really nice shot from Travis. Still a good shot. Good piece of it. Hit really hard, really nicely, but man out there. So Ashvin's back on the field. No more sub. I could go for some Subway. Again. I had it yesterday. Was it yesterday? No, it wasn't. What was the day that we had it? We ordered it. We were talking about it in the chat. Maybe it was the first cricket game? Yeah, it was. I think it was the first test in Perth. Oh, no. I thought I heard something there, but obviously it wasn't. It didn't hit. I'm confident of us just batting throughout. Yeah, Giovanni, you're right there. Us. I'd say I'm confident we bat throughout. I get, like, I still say we. I still say us. No, it wasn't down the ball stream, Giovanni. That's a different conversation. That was just about carrot and whatnot. No, there was a stream the other day. I think it was the Perth stream where we were talking about Subway and I got it and it was good. Oh, that's right. It was the meatball one. The meatball sub 2 weeks ago. It's kind of cold, rainy weather. It was good. Can never have too much Subway. You never have too much Subway, Mitchell. And I'll be single there for the Aussies. Travis Head to 9. Have you ever had a seafood sub from Subway? Gross. No, I haven't. So, I've said it before. Like, I've worked in Subway before. I was like 17 years old and I worked at Warringah Subway which is close to like Robina on the Gold Coast. Close to Robina next to Merrimack. And I worked there. So, when I was growing up until I was about 17, I would always get the same sub, roasted chicken. Roasted chicken sub was awesome. And then sometimes when Mum comes back from work, she'd get me 2 foot long because it was awesome as a teenager to have 2 foot long roasted chickens. And then when I started working there, I started to have the ability to adjust my order, right? Because when you're not doing it, usually you just get the same shit and it's too scary to get something different. So then, obviously, I try different things, and that's why I kind of eat all different things now. Should hear about the tuna subs. It just is not my kind of deal at all. But I never had seafood sub, and I never had a tuna sub. I've tried most things, though. It was the meatball sub you got first test. Yeah, no, it was. It's because I remember it was like raining, it was cold, and it was beautiful. We had it at the lunch break. I went and drove down. And no run. Love a chain, 42 from 104. Someone needs to bring back the satay chicken sub. I never had it. Never had it. Sounds pretty good, though. The steak melt is very good, though. Steak melt is very good. Different types of Subway sandwiches. I'm going to see so I can see how many I've had. The menu. Rainy weather is best for meatball. Rainy weather, cold weather is best for meatball. It's hot. It's, it gets a little bit of steam going. So a little bit of something. Little bit of shot there from Lava. But the field's slow out of that side. That should be 3. That's going to be 4 anyway. You hit it hard enough. Let's go. Lava, shine. 4 over there. 4 over here. Lava, shine. Come on, big boy. Jeez, he's been having a crazy good innings. By the way, you guys know he's after 40, so you can't say it. Don't bring it up. You get timed out. You know the rules here on the channel. You say anything about a certain score after 40 or after 80, you're done. You're gone for 5 minutes, so don't bring it up. And no run. Let me show you 46 from 106. I don't eat usually on Titans games. Oh, I'll get food afterwards. Yeah, sure. I don't eat like at the stadium usually. Especially at C-Bus, I'll go straight and just get on the drums and whatnot. So there's going to be a drinks break here. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. It's free. Go smack the thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new. But no, so I will eat after the game for sure. Love a good pizza after a game. Or during the game, I don't eat because I'm busy vlogging, talking to people. But I don't understand. A lot of people come up to me during games, whether they're Titans fans or you guys, subscribers and whatnot. So I don't really have time to eat and all that type of jazz. And I'm also doing the vlogs and getting the atmosphere going and all that. Away games, I'll still barely eat. It'll be afterwards, or I'll have a big like eggs Benedict and stuff in the morning with the people I'm with. It'd be hard eating and doing anything. It's not possible, Andrew. It's not possible. Giovanni says there was more background to that tuna sub I was talking about. In 2021, someone sent Subway's tuna to a lab and they found it was so processed they couldn't tell it was tuna. Oh damn. Well, there you go. I'm going to say this now. The only decent food at Amy Park is the chips. Everything else is crap. Yeah, see, I couldn't really tell you about like food at different places and whatnot. I couldn't tell you because I just don't do it. I know we've got a Red Rooster at Seabass, and we've got some actual. I did. To be fair, I'm not even a massive. I don't mind a hot dog, but I'm not like a big hot dog eater. I'm not massive on hot dogs, but I will say some of the best food I've ever had at a stadium was at a Chicago Cubbies game in Chicago at Wrigley Field. It was nachos. It was like jacked up, but it was an actual like baseball helmet. Like obviously it was like a plastic helmet, but it was a baseball helmet, and they chucked the nachos in it, and it just had sauce, it had meat, it had the nacho chips, it had sour cream, it had jalapenos, it had everything, bro. It was unbelievable. It was like $20 USD, but that's not crazy expensive. Like in Australia, that's pretty similar. Like in Australia, they'll probably charge you like $40 for that kind of shit as well. It was huge. I've had enough of New Zealand cricket, so I came here, PSG said. Oh no, what are they doing? They losing to the Poms, are they? New Zealand cricket. All out 125. Damn. All out 125 as they were chasing 280. Now England are 351 for 5. Is that in New Zealand? Where is it? Yeah, it has to be New Zealand. It couldn't be in England. But where is it in New Zealand? You're getting pumped. Yeah, PSG, I don't know what happened to us. Not looking great. Not looking great. Right now, Australia's doing pretty well. And get on your South Pacific brothers. Wellington. How did New Zealand go from winning 3-0 in India to losing at home to England? Yeah, but you can ask the same question about how India went from losing 3-0 to New Zealand to going and whipping Australia in the first game. Second game's normality is kind of resuming, but with that being said, the first game, you know, you can ask how they lost 3-0 at home to New Zealand. All right, so Rana coming back out here after a little quick drinks break. Rana coming back out. Travis Head on 9 from 18. Labuschagne 46 from 107. Next bowl. No run. No run. So what are the Subway sandwiches? I've never had a spicy Italian. It looks a bit basic for me. Chicken teriyaki I've had. BMT bacon. Do it. Roasted chicken. I used to have that a lot when I was younger. Has anyone ever had like a wrap from Subway? Surely you don't go to Subway to get wraps. You get a full-on sub. Surely. Like, someone would have had a wrap, but like a wrap's good at Subway? And, oh my gosh. Big swing there from Head, but he will miss it. So, Australia trial by 53. My favourite is chicken teriyaki and the chicken schnitzel. I don't think I've ever had chicken schnitzel, funnily enough. Oh, I might have when I was working there, maybe. I've had Italian BMT and meatball, that's all. Yeah, because Subway has got this in everyone's mind that, like, when you get an order, you know it's good. You're too scared to change your order. I'm telling you, steak melt, bro. Steak melt is the shit. If I get a wrap, it's a suva. A suva? Are you talking like a souvlaki? Is this what you're saying? Like a suva? What's a suva? I think there's avocado. I don't really get avocado. I do love avocado, though. That's a good shot. Drive, 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 drive. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, there was a fielder out there, so it'll be 2. It'll be 2. You know, I've been vibing lately is the, what's the Greek food? Gyros. Is it gyros? It's a Greek joint at Burleigh Heads. It's on like the corner. For people who know James Street, it's like on the corner as you're walking to the beach on James Street. Across the road from that. I don't even know what that other corner shop is, to be fair. Next to the sushi joint. But it's a Greek joint. It's so good. The gyros. I only got pizza subs for at least 8 years. That's what I'm saying. That's not, it's not Euros, it's like Euros, Y-I-R-O-S. That's a good shot there. It'll just be a single, but it's a good shot there. Oh, it's a 2. They go for 2. Good running. Good running there by Aussies. The intent's there, bro. You can see it. The intent's there. You can feel it, mate. You can feel the intention. You can feel the intention. Very nice. Very nice. Might order grilled. I'm not really into grilled. Never really been a big grill person. Do love a bit of Guzman. Bit of Guzman. Those, you know what? Before I say what my favourite breakfast fast food is, what's your favourite breakfast fast food? Wow, that's a big shot from Travis Head that he missed. What's your favourite breakfast fast food? You're in the car. You're driving from Gold Coast to Sydney. Or Sydney to Gold Coast. You need to get some food. You're with your mum, your dad, your family. What are you getting? What are you picking up for breakfast food? Everything from Subway is good except for if it has cheese on it. What did you just say to me, Mitchell? Did you just say to me you don't like cheese? Did you just say to me you don't like cheese? Is this what you've just said in my chat, Mitchell? Did you say this? Is this what you've just said? Run the next bowl, big bouncer, miss. Breakfast fast food GYG. So I do love the GYG breakfast. I do love the spicy chorizo wrap. That's the shit. I've never had an Oporto Bondi burger, Slubber. Never had it. I hear good reports about it. Tried another big brekkie burger from Macca's and 4 hash browns. 4 hash browns? Jeez, you're already getting a hash brown in the big brekkie burger. So you're ultimately having 5 hash browns and an orange juice. Nah, I'll get a mocha. Do love a big brekkie burger, but I've actually been vibing more of the Mighty McMuffin. I actually think the Mighty McMuffin tastes better than the big brekkie burger, but the big brekkie burger, you need to have it to fill you. 4 bacon egg McMuffins and 3 hash browns. You know, trust me, bro. Get the Mighty McMuffin, man. So Ashvin's coming in for a bowl here. You got to get the Mighty McMuffin, mate. The tomato sauce, it just goes. It just hits, mate. It just is. It just is. It just works. So Australia trail by 49 runs now. We're hitting the 50-run marker. Do it business style. I could smash business order, bro. Like, everyone was making a big deal out of Brian To'o's order. Mate, I could smash that shit, and I would not have a single problem with it at all. I'd ask for more. Cheese is revolting. Mitchell, you shut your dirty mouth. How dare you? Oh, geez. A little bit too high there. Good bowl there, Martin, though. Mitchell, cheese is amazing. I love cheese. Don't ever go to Milwaukee. Don't ever go anywhere near Green Bay in America because they are obsessed with cheese. They would think you're a witch, and they would treat you like a witch from the 1920s. And there'll be a nice little single there for Labuschagne to make it 47. The 8 cans of Coke was crazy though. It wasn't 8, it was like 4, wasn't it? It was like 4 cans of Coke Zero, wasn't it? I get 2 brekkie burgers and 3 hash browns and a large caramel frappe. I get a big brekkie burger and a Mighty McMuffin. I'm not a picky eater, except the food I don't like has gotten me sick in the past. Sounds pretty picky to me. And no run. Did I see what Al Galvin gets after a game? I did not. What does Galvin get after a game? I don't think it was 8 cans of Coke. I could still smash that. But Brian To'o order. Ah, oh, that's a beautiful shot, Travis. Aha! That's a 6. That's a 6 to Travis Head. Wowee. We all love getting a bit ahead. Getting a bit ahead. Getting a bit ahead. Oh, we all love getting a bit ahead. Getting a bit ahead. Getting a bit ahead. Oh, you wish that's out, bro. Way too high. Settle down. Yeah, 6 Coke Zeros. Like, a lot, but I could smash it. 2 breakfast burgers, a large bowl of chips, aioli sauce, 6 Coke Zeros, and some have called To'o's pre-game meal disgusting and borderline unhealthy. Oh, womp womp, bro. Womp womp. But yeah, I could smash that. 6 Coke Zeros is a lot, though. That is a lot. I feel like Marn is batting better than what he did in Perth. You reckon? Marn was awful in Perth. No, Marn is having a very, very good batting performance here. I think he gets a family box himself. Yeah, I could do that. It's a lot, though. It's a lot. I only have orange juice because I don't like coffee. It's just not for me. I don't like hot drinks. I'm not a fan of iced coffee. So now we got Mitchell saying he doesn't like cheese. And now we got you saying you don't like coffee. You definitely don't like iced coffee. Gee whiz, this chat. Disappointing, mate. Gee whiz. Gee whiz, mate. Wait, you sure 42 is better than 2? 42, fun fact, is actually better than a 2, yeah. No, 42 is better than a 2. Jamie Vardy's pre-game meal. Jamie Vardy. Pre-game meal. Red Bull, coffee, cheese and ham and omelette. That's a lot of caffeine. To be fair, the Coke Zero is too. Haven't disappointed yet. No, you've definitely done. Caffeine and sugar hits. I need something quick and easy. And that'll be single there for Labba. Ticking along, ticking along. Come on. Hold on. I'm going to send a voice message. Oh, no, I won't send a voice message. It's fine. Oh. So head 9 from 28. Labuschagne 48 from 110. 3 Red Bulls. But it says 3 Red Bulls and there was also coffee. That's a lot of caffeine. Now I get why he's a loose unit, bro. Now I get why he's a crazy character. Oh, my favourite breakfast place? Hold on one second. I'm just making sure of something. My favourite breakfast place was... Oh, yeah. Big Brekkie Wrap. Mega Brekkie Wrap. I can't believe no one said it. The Big Brekkie Wrap. Hungry Jacks. It's simple, man. It's very simple. The Mega Brekkie Wrap, unbelievable. Travis Head there with a nice little single. Puts Labuschagne back on strike. It's a Big Brekkie Wrap from a Hungry Jack, man. We love a Big Brekkie Wrap from a Hungry Jack. It's a simple stuff, man. It just tastes beautiful, man. You get 2 of them, mate. You slap it. You slap it. Couple of Big Brekkie Wrap, a couple of mocha. Not a couple, but 1 mocha. The energy drink generation will learn the hard way in about 10 or 15 years' time when they all start to piss out kidney stones. I never really got into energy drinks, man. Like, I love my coffee, but I've never really been a big V drinker. Been a big, what's the other one? Monster drinker? No Run. What are all that? Yeah, it's like V, Monster, Red Bull. I've never really done that. Jay, I reckon you could have a negative for everything. I reckon that you could come up, and this is not you, I'm saying like in general, that no matter what it is, you can come up with a positive and a negative, right? Because like I remember for years they said chocolate was bad for you, and then chocolate was good for you, and then chocolate was okay for you, and then chocolate was bad for you, and it was really bad for you, and then there was like, oh, you need to eat more chocolate for this reason. Like there's always one perspective you can look at and one negative, but I also will say that I do think that energy drinks are bad, don't get me wrong, but I also am not the man of truth when it comes to who to look towards in regards to a healthy lifestyle. I'll have a small Red Bull before a basketball game, but that's really... yeah, that's fine. But we're talking about people who drink and love it. Like Antonio, Chihuahua boy, he loves like energy drinks, bro. He can't get enough of them. The aftertaste of energy drinks is putrid. It's not my kind of deal, but just in general, I don't need it. I'm a very energetic person as it is. When I'm not streaming, I can be very... I'm very chill when I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, I don't need it. I haven't even had a coffee today. I'm going to get one in the break in 40 minutes' time. And, I thought it was going to go through the hole, but it doesn't. Australia tried by 40 runs. But this is a really nice partnership being built by Labuschagne and Head right now. Look, my sister got me one the other day for the first time, and I get it blazed, but I still would do a double sausage. That's a disappointment right there. Literally 2 minutes ago, you said, haven't disappointed you yet. 2 minutes later, you disappoint me. You say the Big Brekkie, not the Big Brekkie Wrap, the Mega Burger Wrap thing shit at Hungry Jack's, and you don't like it, you muppet. How dare you? Remember there was a period when Australian fans didn't even want Travis Head in the team, like Ender 21? Wasn't me. Don't know who you're talking about. Wasn't me. And shot by Lava. Shot by Lava. That's what. Go for 3. Go for 2. Fitty bum, fitty bum, fitty, fitty, fitty bum, fitty bum, fitty bum, fitty, fitty, fitty bum, fitty bum, fitty bum, fitty, fitty, fitty bum, fitty bum, fitty bum, fitty, fitty, fitty bum. Tri-Town done under, you dog. How dare you? Hungry Jack's Brekky's crap. The big Brecky rap is unbelievable. And also Vanilla Coke. Oh, yeah, you deserve that timeout from Jay. No, you know what? I'm not even going to back you. I'm not even going to back you at all. I'm going to say you deserve that timeout from Jay. You're lucky to still be alive, really. First, you say Vanilla Coke is the best soft drink. That's it. That's dog shit. And then you say Hungry Jack's Brekky's crap. That's also dog shit. You know what's not dog shit? Marcus Labuschagne. Unbelievable performance here. Not even going to back you. Try to turn another. You know what? In your 5-minute timeout, I want you to sit and look at a mirror. I want you to find a mirror, look at it, and look at yourself and say, you need to do better. You need to do better. It's just as simple as that. Look in the mirror, this close to the mirror, and say, you need to do better. That's what you need to do. Try to turn another. You need to do it. You need to fix your life, brother. You need to fix your life. Ever say Vanilla Coke is the best drink ever again? Hungry Jack's meal, you can talk about Giovanni. It's fantastic. No, he just said Hungry Jack's Brekky's crap. That's why he gets done. That's why he gets done over. I expect an apology, try to another. I think we all expect an apology. The world, the earth deserves an apology from that. And good shot. Just be a single there for Travis Head. Gets to 21. I get 2 double whoppers with cheese, 1 large chips, 1 large onion rings, a large Coke. That's fine. I only get the 1 ultimate double whopper. No tomato. Double whoppers come with cheese anyway, don't they? Why do you need to say with cheese? Large chips, yeah. Large onion rings. I love onion rings. Large Coke. Yeah, I don't have 2 burgers, but I get the ultimate double whopper. Cherry Coke's the best. Get a grip of yourself. Get a grip of yourself. Are the members allowed to use 50 bomb emote? Yeah. There's no members in the chat right now, though. Of course you're allowed to use a 50 bomb emote for Labuschagne. So Labuschagne in 52. Okay, didn't get to read it. But Australia trails by 37 runs. They are in a very, very strong position right now. Very, very strong position, the Australians. And it's B-E-A-L. How many chins do you have? Slaps it! That's what we talk about. We haven't seen a 50 bomb gif in a while. We haven't seen a 50 bomb gif in a while. Obviously, memberships and stuff slow down in the off-season too, so that's probably why a lot of people aren't members, but it does go a long way to help with the channel. It's only $5 a month. But thank you very much, Slap, before. Beta member as per usual. Dropping that 50 bomb Gifaruno, because Labba deserves it. He deserves that 50 bomb Gifaruno. 50 bomber. Especially, out of all people, he was the one under the most pressure in the team. So Travis Head on strike. There's his 50. That's a massive confidence boost. Massive. Oh, shot! Go through! Bang! From Travis Head for a boundary. Huge. Look, to be fair, Giovanni, you're right. But that's a 4 there from Travis Head. Really nice shot. Can't blame me, Joe. I grew up in an Italian household. Italians, they love to eat, man. But then again, I love to eat. But I'm looking forward to, and this is why I'm scared, actually. I'm scared about India and whatnot, because I love to eat, but you have to be careful what you eat over there. But I love to eat. I love to eat. But the good thing about with what I do is that I'll be walking a lot and doing a lot of stuff, so it's not, you won't put on a whole bunch of weight. I like Italian pasta. Very nice. Run the next bowl. That'll be a nice little single here. Might even be 2. No, just the one. Just the one. So 26 runs there for Travis Head. Great partnership of 45 right now. Great partnership of 45. Who do you give man of the match to? Well, yeah, it's still a long time to go. Still 2.5 innings to go. But between Stark or Marnus, well, it depends on if Marnus can get above 100, then Marn. If he doesn't get above 100, then I'd still lean with Stark. I'd starve myself before I eat in India. Dude, Indian food's amazing, Greg. It's just you got to have like plenty of medication because we're not used to that kind of food. But Indian food's amazing, bro. And beautiful shot for a boundary from Lava Shane. Another boundary. Lava Shane. Let's go. Your bowling is terrified. Lava's on fire. Your bowling is terrified. Lava's on fire. Probably butter chicken is nice. Love butter chicken. Bit of butter chicken gets you through. Definitely gets you through. Labuschagne has been having such an immaculate day. That's why it was so important for him to get through yesterday. And, oh, another shot from Lava for a boundary. Go, drive, go, 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 go. Yes. Wow, India right now getting pieced apart, man. India right now, they're finding a bit of struggle, Surdy Bish. Struggle, Surdy Bish. Can't hear no hyena laughing no more. No hyena laughing no more. No hyena laughing no more. How's it going, Virat? How to say, how is it going in Hindi? Ya kaisa chal raha hai Virat Kohli, huh? Ya kaisa chal raha hai Virat Kohli. Oh, dearie me. Here we go. Ab hansane vaale lakata bake nahin arahenj. No more hyena laughing. I probably butchered the shit out of that. Ab lakata baga nahin hansage. No more hyena laughing. AFL legend says Rana bowling a good over. Great over from Rana. And Lava Shane. Another four. Another boundary. Yeah, you better be sorry. Try to undo. No. That's another boundary there. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 17 runs off that over from Rana. Lava Shane with 3 fours. Travis Head with a 4 himself. Trigger alert incoming. They'd only have a 17-run lead if it wasn't for Kohli. Be nice. That's a good point. Your bowling is terrified. Marnie's on fire. Phoenix says a bum rag. Oh, man. So Australia trail by 20 runs. They're at 3 for 160. I can't see no cocky, arrogant Indians ripping into the Australians on socials now. You know what? I bet you they still go, oh, but what about the first test? Like, firstly, this game's not even over. There's a long way to go. But also, secondly, they just never hold their team accountable, bro. It's crazy. They never, ever hold their team accountable. You did well with the first one, but the second one was badly butchered. I speak a bit of Hindi from parents' background, but not a whole lot. Yeah, well, how about this? I know a little bit of Indian and Hindi from Fiji because of the Hindi population, but here about this. Mujhe taj mat karo ar muji akela chodu. There's definitely a word there that I picked up. Aha, Abhishek! How we doing, brother? Abhishek, our friend. My friend Abhishek, welcome back. Welcome to the show, baby. A little bit of Hindi is a great way to piss off. Okay. I will learn a little bit of Hindi before I travel over to India, though. Gervais says, they may not know how to take responsibility, but they can write books, mate. There you go. I'm good. What about you? I'm going pretty good, Abhishek. I'm putting my feet up. I'm just chilling. Just chilling. Watching a bit of cricket. You watching a bit of cricket yourself, mate? You watching a bit of cricket? Ooh, Ashwin nearly got him there, but no run. Just watching a little bit of cricket, you know. Abhishek just enjoying a little bit of cricket, mate. Have you calmed down after yesterday, Abhishek? Have you calmed down? Hopefully not like Siraj. The Indians will just love you, bro. Seeing a foreigner that's clearly not a local that storm around you, trust the Indian community. Yeah, no, I know about all that kind of stuff, man. Like, it's going to be interesting for sure. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Because every time I look online, like, a lot of people from, like, villages in the middle of India or just in random places, they've never actually seen, like, a white person or a foreigner before outside of a movie. So it's crazy. A lot of the people that obviously come up for photos and see you and all that type of stuff, a lot of them have never actually seen a white person before. So Nitish Kumar Reddy comes in for a bowl to Labuschagne on 62. Didn't end up bowling it. Cricket is good. Even my 96-year-old Nan was getting into it. Wasn't good last couple weeks. It's good now. It's great now. It's amazing now. I'm loving it now. I'm loving it now, mate. Never been a big cricket fan in my life other than right now. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Next bowl here from Nitish. And that's going to be a nice little single Amundos for Lava. 63 from 121. This is the thing, right? This is the thing. It's a 5-test series. Like, it's a 5-test series. And people were going off like it was the end of the world based off one. It didn't look good, but at the end of the day, this is the number 1 and number 2 test ranking teams in the world. It's going to be a good series. I just hate that Sydney is the final test because it's probably going to be a draw because the SCG, despite being a beautiful stadium, is shithouse when they usually have it there. It's shithouse because it always rains. If this test rains and rains out, I might flip. I might crash out. I already crashed out one time today during the Chicago Ball stream. I was getting angry the entire time. Well, I might crash out again. I may crash out again. SCG is a great place. Not for cricket, it's not, Andrew. Not for cricket. It's called the Sydney Cricket Ground. Not a great place for cricket because we don't get to watch cricket there. Instead, we get to watch water coming from the clouds onto the field, which means they're not cricket. And otherwise, we win 5-0. We don't win 5-0 because of the rain. But it's stupid SCG, madabish. Gabba memories in next match. Abhishek, are you watching the game right now? Do you think you have the ability to talk shit right now? You think you've got the ability, as we currently speak, to talk shit after watching what we're watching right now? Just sit back and enjoy, big boy. Hey, but since 2 weeks ago, we were bowling 60 overs with a wicket. Yep. Is the rain machine on? Rain machine's on, Jay. Rain machine's on. 19 runs, Australia Trail Boy. You guys play really well in Adelaide, Abhijit. You're really well known. Like, India play very well in Adelaide. Talking about previous tests. It's alright, though, man. It's alright. Like, look, you've done well. You know, 3 wickets for 161 is pretty good stuff. I know, all out for 180. So we're only 19 runs behind you right now. With about 7 wickets in hand. But, you know, you tried your best and you failed miserably. The lesson is never to try. You know, the lesson is never to try. But at least you learn that this way. At least you learn that from Australia. And that's going to be a beautiful shot. Was it the Gabba? No, the Gabba India wasn't all out 36. It was Adelaide. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we know what you're talking about, Abhishek, but the thing that you fail to understand is that you don't have a leg to stand on. You're currently losing in this test match. There's a long way to go, but you're currently losing. You're talking about one individual test series. You're not talking about the fact that we beat you in the WTC. You're not talking about the fact that we whooped you in front of 1.4 billion people in your own home country for the one-day World Cup. You're not talking about the fact that we have every trophy more than you with 26 million population to your 1.4 billion. At no stage do you win any argument in cricket, especially not if you're referring to one test series a couple of years ago in the same test series where you only scored 36 runs in one entire inning. You don't win any battle here, bro. If you had have won this test match, if you go and win this test match, you can rip us to pieces. But at this moment, Australia are pretty heavy favourites to make this a 1-1 series with 3 games to go. So, no. Also, the Gabba wasn't where the 36 all-out happened. That was in Adelaide. The Gabba was actually where India ended up winning that series. But I hate that I have to explain that to you because you don't have the knowledge on the subject, but you're trying to get involved in the banter. But if you're going to get involved in the banter, bro, you're going to get in sledging. Try and find something that's not just the one individual thing that you have over us. One, because we've got about 20 things over you. You've got 1. We've got about 20. You got 1. So, like, you keep referring to that, and we'll just keep referring to that. And then we'll just talk about the game that we're watching right now. It's as simple as that. Australia was losing BGT from India last 10 years, and yet we slap you when it counts, don't we, in the WTC? I have the time now, Jay. It's fine. It gives us something to talk shit about, bro. You have the time now. I seen Coley hand the ump a fiver. Thank you for saying our form was bad and Ant would leave. Maybe our team heard that and actually pulled their finger out. Well, it was the truth at the time. And also, again, I never told you that Ant would leave. That's very selective hearing. I never told you that Ant would leave. I said that it would be on the table. I said that other teams would be up for the opportunity. Never told you that Ant would leave. I said that the opportunity would be on the table, teams would come in for him, and also never said that he would take those offers, but I said that the opportunity would be there absolutely if it's not looking good in Minnesota and can move away. It's as simple as that. At no point did I ever say that Ant was leaving. No point. I still wouldn't say that. I never did say that. You can go back and have a look at the streams. I never was under that thought process. G'day, all heard England's thumping New Zealand. England's smacking New Zealand, Lone Bull Sacks. England's smacking them. So Australia trail by 13 right now. Same shit as yes. Yeah, I know, Jay, but at the end of the day, we've still got to let people have their opinions, because if we just time them out for having their opinion, then as long as it's not just like for the next 2-3 hours that the guy keeps commenting the same shit, at the end of the day, we can't just have it being an echo chamber in here, just Australia, Australia, Australia. It is still a bit of a fun, bit of a laugh and whatnot. But it's fine, bro. It's fine. But it is very, especially in cricket streams like test streams and whatnot, like the ability to go and find something to talk about for like 8 hours is crazy hard. I reckon Head got to go bonkers if he's still there when we pass 180. I think you'd probably be leaving that for like 200, 220 plus. And that's going to be no run, Travis Head. Three for 168, 54 overs gone. About 22 minutes until we get the lunch break. The lunch break. Don't know what I'm going to go get for lunch. Who's bowling now? Are they still bowling Ashwin? He was actually close enough. He was close enough to get something. No, they're bowling Nitish Reddy. I will say, there's not actually many sports out there that is such a... The 45-minute break in between sessions is actually such a relaxing 45-minute break. It's good. Because you know you're still coming back to stream, but you're getting a break. It's actually really... It's really relaxing in that session break. Tough loss of the Bulls. Bulls suck today, Azu. The Bulls suck today. I lost my mind. I crashed out on stream. I did. Crashed out. I crashed out on stream. No run. Australia started day 2 were 1 for 86. They're now 3 for 168. Very good through 33 overs. Honestly, should be still 2, but Steve Smith decided to do something stupid. Wasn't meant to be a dig, was just... No, I know it wasn't meant to be a dig, but I'm just making sure you understand that I wasn't saying that he was leaving. At no point was I saying that he was leaving. I'm just clarifying so that you didn't get the wrong impression by my comments, because, you know, potentially you could have. But at no point did I ever think that Anthony Edwards was leaving. I just said that the opportunity would arise if the form kept struggling. And then when other teams like OKC, all these other teams can offer a great deal, Minnesota wouldn't necessarily say no, and if Anthony Edwards is interested in going to a team that could win now, and the form wasn't looking good, the opportunity would arise. That's all I was saying. Just saying, it's funny, we've done decent. We've beat the Warriors today, 107-90, and the Lakers and Clippers, similar margins. Warriors have been out of form. Lakers, who cares? Clippers are decent. Warriors and Clippers are decent, but Warriors have been well out of form. Actually, they've like won one game in their last like 8. They've been really poor. Like, I'm going to have a look after this bowl. Ready, next bowl. And, oh, he's out. Labuschagne out for 64. Yeah, completely against the run of play there. Labuschagne gets out for 64. It's still a very, very good batting performance there from Labuschagne. Very good batting performance. So, be 4 for 168 there. Yikes. Big yikes there from Labuschagne. He was trying to lift it over the top. Yeah, lucky that man was there. It's a good catch there from Jaisval. They needed it too. With that being said, Australia's still very well and truly on top, but very frustrating wicket there, especially with 19 minutes to go until the end of the first session. Yeah, Warriors lost the Timberwolves, beat the Rockets, lost the Nuggets, lost the Suns, lost the Thunder, lost the Nets, lost the Spurs, beat the Pelicans and the Hawks, lost the Clippers. So they're one win from the last 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one win out of the last 7. 3 out of 10, but 1 out of the last 7. But Labuschagne is gone. Abhijit says out. Look at the score, baby. We've got 6 wickets in hand and we're only down on you by 12. 12, Abhijit. 12 runs with 6 wickets in hand. 6 wickets. The audacity of Rap to shush the crowd is crazy. Did he really shush the crowd? Do we look stressed right now, Abhijit? Do we look stressed? Do I look stressed? Hold on, let me just sit back for you. I'm stressed, bro. I'm so stressed. I don't know how I'll survive being down by 12. There's only 6 wickets in hand. Abhijit, what do I do? I'm really stressed. I'm so stressed. 1 out of the last 7. Who's that remind you of? 1 out of the last 7. I don't know. 1 out of their last 7. I don't know. Who are you talking about? It's not the Bulls. The Bulls are like 3 out of our last 6. That's the face of an extremely stressed man. Mitchell, mate, I'm stressed, Mitchell. I'm so stressed. Like, Mitchell, I tell ya, when you think of the word stress, you think of the word me right now. Is that crash out going to be a part of the 10-minute Blaze aneurysm? Potentially, like ball sacks. Potentially. Well, there was plenty of crash out footage from my... Oh, I think he's talking about City. Oh, true. Oh, the team that... Wait a second. Let's just go have a look at those... Let's go look at the EPL standings. Oh, wow. So even after all of those losses, they're still only 9 points away from the top of the table. I do know a number, though. I do know a 6 out of their last 7. I know that number. Do you know what that's referring to? How about that one? Yeah. You've only got there in the end. I know you won 6 out of 7 Premier Leagues, which is just clever. Well, I'd like to see it more as a 1 from their last 1. How about that? How about that statistic for you? City have won 1 from their last 1 games. I like that statistic. Gee whiz, talk me about Bulls home record 3 and I don't want to die. Yeah, Bulls suck. Mate, live in the GC, the beaches, the entertainment, the food. Can you get any more stress? I'm very stressed, mate. And, you know, to add on to that, I'm flying all the way to Fiji on Thursday. You know, like, it's stressful. It's stressful. Very stressful, mate. Going from the GC to a hard life in Fiji with beautiful aircon and nice, beautiful pool and my mum and... Wowee. My mob also did 6 out of 7 a few years ago. Who, Juddy? 6 out of 7. Are you talking about Premier League titles? No, you're not. No, I'm trying to figure out who you're actually talking about. That's on me. It's a nice little twosie there. Should be 2. Should be 2. Doesn't get 2. Waiting for Siraj to have another tantrum. Well, Virat just shushed everyone. So Marsh is the one who's out here. And that's going to be no run. But I'm commenting as a debate in a friendly manner. I don't mind, bro. You're all good. Don't take anything personally. I'm taking it personally, Abhishek. I am. We Indians love Australia and New Zealand. I hope no one hurt from my comment. Mate, I'm hurting, mate. I'm hurting. You know, I'm crying on the inside. Hello from the other side. I'm really upset right now. It's a single. No, it's our double for Travis Head. I think red, Blaze. Man United didn't go 6 from 7. They've never won 4 leagues in a row. It couldn't be Man United. I did immediately think he was talking about that, but... I did immediately think he was talking about it, but... And... Ah! Travis Head with a 6. Get it out of me, son. Get it out of me, baby. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Travis Head with a swinging 6-er. Big old swinging 6-er there. But by the way, Abhijit, again, bro, we're good, bro. There's a lot... Australians are all about sarcasm, mate. We're all about sarcasm. There's nothing that you could say that's really going to get at us. Nothing really. We've heard it all before. Shot again from Travis Head. Just a single there. 43 from 56 for him. Alright, well, Australia's in trouble. They trail by a 1 run. 6 wickets in hand. This is going to be a very scary next few balls. They trail by 1 run. 1 run away from the lead. Wrong, AFL legend. You're a liar. You're a liar. We're 2 runs away from the lead. 1 run away from being at a tie. Come on, AFL legend. Let's not lie to ourselves. The bloke will genuinely believe you're upset. He might, Mitchell. Abhijit, just to confirm, bro. Australians, Kiwis, English, we're all just full of shit. All we do is talk shit and just are sarcastic, man. Like, we're not upset, bro. Don't worry. I'm just trying to figure out who he's talking about. Juddy Sports, who are you referring to in regards to 6 out of 7? Because it can't be United because they've never won 4 Premier Leagues in a row. And that's the only way to go 4 out of 7. And yeah, that would be the only way. Maybe 6 out of 8, maybe. And they had like 2 breaks in between. Alright. About 12 minutes to go here. 12 minutes to go until the break. Until the big old break, Aruno. What should I have for lunch, ladies and gentlemen? We've had a lot of chat about food today. What should I get for lunch? And that's going to be... Oh, mate, that's a shot from Travis Head. That's a 4. That should be a 4. Go for the boundary, go for the boundary, go for the boundary. Bang! Bang! That's a boundary there for Travis Head. And the Australians will take the lead for the first time this series. Abhishek says, we're really afraid to face Australia, especially in an ICC knockout. They are way too good to play final. Especially Travis Head against India. Yeah, no, we're very good. At the end of the day, though, like, both these teams are very good, mate. They're first and second for a reason. Like, Australia was first and India second. If Australia wins this game, then India are second and Australia are first. Like, they're both at the top of the game for the reason. No run. A quad quarter pounder slapper. Wow. Quad quarter pounder. Yeah, this is a scary period for India if Australia can... If Travis Head and Mitchy Marsh can do something here. But, like, overall, we've still got Carey, Mitchy Stark, Buddy, bit of Paddy Camo. These both guys here. We've still got plenty of guys here. And even Nathan can have a bit of a crack at times. I just don't want another wicket before the end of this session. 3 wickets in this session's fine. Yeah, minus out 64, nicking behind. He loves an Adelaide test, the old Travis. Juddy, you can't come in and disappear and say that. You gotta let us know what you were talking about. I'm still confused. Alright, next bowl here. No run. Alright, Abhishek. Good luck, man. What time's it there for you? Like 9 AM in India? Something like that? I might sound basic, but my go-to Macca's is a large quarter pounder meal and an Oro McFlurry. A large quarter pounder meal, I get like a double quarter pounder. But a quad quarter pounder from Slapper sounds pretty good. They'd be like, woofa. Like, woofa. Jeez, plenty of woofa there. Plenty of oof. That's an oomph. 11:20. Oh, you're only like 4.5 hours behind. Fair enough. And, oh, I thought I was going to get through the gap. No run. Because I know that like NRL games over there start at like 3:30 PM at 8 PM for Australia. That's good time. It's a great time slot. It means that I can enjoy the night time and have no worries because nighttime in India is like early morning Australian time. It's a lot of meat. Can you handle that, Blaze? Andrew, you're a sicko for even thinking of that. I know what you're trying to get at there. You're a sicko. You're a sicko. Great time in Premier League too. Fantastic time. Oh, that's a shot. Go for the 4. Oh, so close. Oh, Travis Head's going to be on 49. What's the time in Australia, Abhishek? It is 3:52 PM. In Queensland, in Adelaide, it's weirdly enough 4:20. So half an hour in front of me, even though they're behind me. But daylight saving, stupido. So yes, 3:52 for me, 4:52 in loser states, and 4:20 in Adelaide. Giovanni says it is currently 4:52 in dumb people time. No, I agree, Giovanni. I agree, mate. Yeah. Andrew says it is currently 10-4 in the Superior State. Yeah, no, it is 10-4 in the Superior State. It is currently 10-4 in the Superior State. You are correct about that. Summer cricket doesn't get any better than a KFC Zinger. Oh, yeah, KFC Zinger sounds pretty good. I've had KFC in a long time. That's 7 minutes to go until the break. Next bowl here from Ashwin. No run. Oh, jeez. No run. Australia leads by 5. I still feel like 350 is very manageable here. I still feel it. I still feel it. Ooh, they're very going up about that, but nobody else is. Yeah, he's very far down the wicket. There's no way you review this. There's no way. Ashwin says it's guaranteed. They're going to review it. Wow. I think he's too far down. That's very far down. DRS. I don't understand why you DRS this. You've only got one left if you fail this. He's very far down. Surely not. Oh, that might be bat. It might be bat first. That's close. I think it's bat first. That's bat first. I'm pretty certain this is bat first. Yeah, there's 2 hits. Bat, pad. Bat, pad. You can see it on there. Bat, pad. Bat, pad. You can see it on the Snicko. Bat, pad. You can see it on the Snicko. Thank you. That's a no. That's a lost DRS. Well done, buddy. Well done, buddy. On you, Ashwin. I would have liked to see the ball play through. Because he's well up. He's well out of the crease. And it probably actually was pad first. Yeah, it's probably pad first there, bro. That is actually conclusive pad first. Oof. That's actually quite controversial. That actually was quite controversial, that other angle showed. That other angle showed pretty clearly just then, actually. Wow. And the Stooks needed help by the DRS Muppets. Well, DRS actually kind of screwed them a little bit just then. Hey, that was Pat first. Well, that other angle we just saw was Pad. The other one looked like it was bad, but then... Oh, it's umpire's call anyway. It's umpire's call anyway. So it would have been not out. So they would have... Yeah, they lost it anyway. So that's going to be a single there for Mitchy Marsh. He gets off the duck egg. No quacks in the chat here. Someone India always whinging. Like, yes, but like at the end of the day, the right call was made, but the wrong process was made to get to that right call. Because there was actually conclusive evidence that it was pad first in the end. But at the end of the day, it was umpire's call regardless. But England are more so the always whinging. They're still whinging about the Bairstow incident. Still. Alright, come on, Travis Head. We'll love a bit of head. India did lose a review. India have lost 2 reviews now. They're 2 reviews down. They reviewed one last night, didn't they? If my comment spams, just know it's by accident. Sometimes my Wi-Fi plays up. Just gives a heads up. Just let me know if it ever does in a stream and I'll reset the Wi-Fi. I'm pretty certain... Yeah, well, Jay might time me out, but... yeah, no, it's fine. You know what? I'm going to time you out unless you tell me what you were referring to in regards to the 6 from 7, because you're not talking about United. So who are you talking about in regards to your 6 from 7 from your mob? I'm still confused. So that's going to be a single there for Mitchy Marsh. Am I wrong to think that India have lost 2 reviews? I swear they've lost 2. I feel like this is the last over before lunch. I feel like it is. Country road, take me home to a place that I belong in Chicago. I wanna go there, take me home, Chicago. Oh, Travis, beautiful shot, Travis. Beautiful. He hits the fitty bomb. Fitty bomb, fitty bomb, fitty bomb. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Fitty bomb, fitty bomb, fitty bomb. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Wrong. You weren't joking, Juddy. You weren't joking. You just got caught out, but no, it's fine. 5 out of 6 twice in first treble. Don't start me on this first treble nonsense. You know what you're doing by saying first treble. You know what you're doing. I just say most recent treble. You know, like, you know what you're doing. Don't start that. Don't start that. 5 from 6 twice. It's alright. You know, it's not 6 from 7, but it's not Centurions, you know. But you tried. Take me to Old Trafford. You can't even spell your own stadium's name right. You can't even spell your own stadium names right, Andrew. And you want them to take you there? Do you think that United fans are going to want you to go to their stadium if you spell it Old Traffid? You think that's Old Trafford? 115. 115. Very nice. You know what's crazy, right? Is that, one, if you actually look at it online, we're pretty much going to get off 95% or so of them. But secondly, you know what's very interesting? United have spent hundreds of millions of pounds more than City have in the last 15 years. What have they got to show for it? Same with Chelsea. Same with Chelsea. What have they both those teams got to show? At least like Chelsea's got a couple of Champions Leagues in that time. They've only got the one Premier League. Same with United in 2013. How many City got in that time? With actual less money spent. Thank you very much. There was a Muppets Award. England's would win it every year. That's correct, Steve. That would be correct, Amondos. And, ooh. Oh, 22, 2014, 2017. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologise. Oh, well, that's one more than United. Oh, there we go. All right, guys. Well, there we have it. I think that's the final bowl here of the first session. Yep. It is going to be the break. It is going to be the break. So, Australia, they do take the lead in this one. Travis Head having a great one. Labuschagne had a fantastic performance. They lead by 11 runs, 59 overs bowled, 191 for 4. Plenty of time to go here today. Obviously, we're going to jump off for a bit. We're going to put something up on the screen, and we'll be back in about 45 minutes' time for the second session. Obviously, guys, hit that like button to his famous sport channel. Subscribe if you're new around here. And Traffid, Trafid. That's all I have to say. Is that right, Andrew? Hey, here's a question for you. Who's the only team out of the two of us that have lost 6-1 at our own home stadium to the opposition team? Under Sir Alex Ferguson.
First place.
All right, we're coming back. All right, we are coming back over here. Or we're back on. I've just missed a bowl, but we got a single from it, which was nice. But we are back here from the dinner break and ready to go. Bumrah is bowling. And Travis Head is on strike. 53 from 71 balls, whilst Marsh is 4 from 14 balls. 4 for 193 is the score as we currently speak. Very important part of the game, this one. Very, very important part of the game. As, look, Australia look to take apart a big lead here. We need to take a big lead here. Obviously, we're up by 13 runs right now. We've still got 6 wickets in hand. We've got plenty of time to do the business. Plenty of time to do the business here. I'm looking for 350. I'm looking for 3 to 350, man. That's about 150 odd runs in the next 6 wickets, which I think is very much doable, and I don't think should be too out of the equation. And if we don't, then I still think that as long as we get to 250, we're still looking okay. But that's only about a 70 run lead. Whilst I'd be, liking to at least take 100 to 120 or so. But yeah, look, Australia's looking good right now. Plenty of time left. We've got Alex Carey come in next, then Paddy Camo and Mitchie Stark and whatnot. But confident in how Travis Head is batting right now, and hopefully he can stay at the strike for a while. And there's a beautiful 4 from Travis Head as we speak. As we speak, he hits a nice little 4 there to make it 57 runs for Travis Head. Obviously, I would love to see him get 100, touch what he does. Once he gets to 80, that's when we stop speaking about it because we don't want to jinx it. But that's a beautiful shot there from Travis Head. How's it a break? Yeah, good, bro. I went and got some hungries. But really nice start here for the Australians against Jasprit Bumrah, where they've got 5 runs here off the over to start straight up. All right, next bowl here from Bumrah. Whenever we get runs against Bumrah, they're very strong runs. That's another run there. So, that'll be just a single there. But 6 runs off the over so far. Any runs we get off Bumrah, especially 6 runs in an over, is very strong. Very strong. 4 for 198. So very close to ticking over the 200 now. Close to ticking over the 200. No, I couldn't be bothered getting KFC. Too far. But leading by 18 runs. So, yeah, another 130 runs would be beautiful. At least, leading by 100 would be good, but leading by 150 would be really nice to get. Bumrah next bowl. No run. I just want to know, do they have 1 review left or 2? I'm not sure if they have 1 review left or 2. I really don't know. As are you getting up with me at 4 a.m. or 5 a.m. your time on Monday to watch the Philly game or what? Anything above 300 should be good. Yeah, that's a 120 run lead, absolutely. But I'm looking for 350. I'm going high. I'm saying I'd like out of the next 6 wickets, I would like to see us get to 350. I don't think 150 is too far out of the equation. Anything above 300 should be alright, yeah. Like 250 is still fine, but that's the 70 run lead. 300 means a 120 run lead. 350 means a 180 run lead, or around 170 run lead. So that's the kind of numbers that I'm looking at right currently, but obviously things can change quickly. And nearly got past Ashwin there, but no run. No run. No run. Big game against Philly. It is what it is. That'll be a nice little single there. It's not really a big game. It's a game we'd like to win, but they're a sneaky team, Philly. They got a win today against the Orlando Magic. Or was that yesterday? I can't remember. I think it might have been today. It was yesterday. 102.94. And they get a 2-day break. We get a day break. Midday game for over there. But it's not a big game. The Bulls, it depends on how you view it, man. Depends on if you want to see us get our top 10 pick or you want us to compete. But realistically, after what we watch, there's no competing with this Bulls team. So that's another single there for Mitchie Marsh. Gets to 5 runs. And that's the 200 clocked up there. Let's go, Aussies. That's the 200 clocked up 59 runs from 76 for Travis Head. Him and Labuschagne have had a fantastic game. Even McSweeney was good. People forget about it, but 39 runs from Nathan McSweeney was very nice. Ooh, good bowl there from Ashvin. No run. If they do badly, then also 300 is easy. 350 if they apply. Yeah, 300 should be absolutely... It should be done. 100 runs with 6 wickets in hand, realistically, with a whole day still ahead. Like, there's still a second session. I would love to send India in with half an hour to play. I would love to send India in with half an hour to play tonight and just slap him with a bit of Mitchy Stark. And Travis Head, he whacks one over. And that should... Oh, I didn't have enough pace to get to the 4, but it should be 3. It should be 3 there. And it will be. Let's go. Travis Head gets to 62. Really nice batting from Travis Head. He does love an Adelaide test. Oh, it was only 2. It was only 2. Just didn't have enough pace. It was a really nice shot. Just didn't have enough power on it. And also, that outfield is quite slow on that side. The other side's actually really, really fast. As soon as you see it go past cover on the offside, you know it's going. But onside there is quite slow. Yeah, Bumrah really needs to pick up a wicket in this next halfer. They definitely don't want to get through the next half an hour without another wicket. Like, if Australia is sitting at 4 for 230 or 4 for even 250, that's going to be terrifying for India, knowing that they've got a lot to overcome before they can even try and put on a score of their own. And especially if we can send them out with half an hour to go tonight. Alright, next up here, Bumrah. No run. I just think that, yeah, people overreacted way too heavily to that one test. And now they're seeing that Australia is still a very damn well good cricket team. I know it's a surprise. I know it's a surprise to everybody, but Australia is a very strong cricket team regardless. One test does not define that. Oh, another no ball there from Jasprit Bumrah. Another no ball. By the way, Johnny Sports saying that who competed in the league before Oil. So actually, Manchester City have won a big-time trophy before Man United ever did. I think it was only Arsenal who won it, out of the big teams that won a trophy before City. Man City won a couple of trophies very early doors, well before United, well before Liverpool and whatnot, but that was obviously 100-odd years ago. But it's something you may not have known. Now you do. But now you do. Oh, geez. That Smith shot still irks me, man. That Smith shot still irks me that he got out for that. The -1's fine. Like, it was, you know, batting aggressively, sure. Like, it was fine. It wasn't too bad. So Australia leads by 23 runs. And nicely played shot. Go, 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 4. Let's go, Marshy. Marshy with a nice little boundary there. Marshy with a nice boundary there. Makes it 9. Close to a no ball again from Bumrah. Wouldn't be surprised if they still call it a no ball. Yeah, really nice play out back. Guiding it down. Offside there. This is looking very confident for the Aussies right now. They just don't look nervy. And no run. They just don't look nervy. They look confident. They look sweet. They look sweet. Get on Jackson. So 4 for 207. $11 wickets for Bumrah in this series. 13 for other bowlers. He's literally got half of the wickets. 9.09 average, 32.07 for the others. Do you think if Australia gets 350, it's game over? Well, it's never game over, but that's a very strong score to chase. And no run. That'd be a very strong score to chase. Like, that means that they'd be down by 170. And I don't even think... I think 350 could even be low. Like, they could still go for the 400. They could still go for the 400 Australia. They've still got plenty of wickets in hand. They're 4 for 207. They've still got 6 wickets in hand, whilst they've got great batters in there in Travis Head and Mitchell Marsh. Then you've also got Alex Carey, who can whack around a few, but hasn't been in form, but can whack around a few. Paddy Cummins, I know people are off him, but he can hit it. Mitchie Stark can definitely hit one. Nathan Lyon very occasionally, but sometimes he pops off for, 30. Full toss there. No run. So we've got a deep batting lineup here, man, and I think that where we're situated currently at 27 runs, if Travis Head can hit that hunch and Mitch Marsh can sit in for 30, 40, right there is 40 plus, let's assume Marsh gets 30, that's 70 extra runs. We're already at 277, and then we've still got, another 4 batters left. Next ball, no run. Five off the over, 4 for 207. Good over again. In the last, that was a no ball, by the way. I was right. So 5 runs off the over, and then we got 7. I think it was 7 runs off the previous over. So 12 runs in the last 2 overs against Bumrah's. Good sign. Good sign that we're starting to kind of figure out a way. That's a good sign. It's a good sign. That 2 from Head is really... 2 from Smith is sticking out like a sore thumb, man. What a great crowd there. Detroit Lions going to go all the way. Hopefully, Charlie, they're looking alright, aren't they? Looking alright. A lot of injuries in the defense, and yet they're still pulling it out. Got a very injured defense, but still pulling it out week after week. That's a single there for Travis Head, 62. Jared Goff's the GOAT, mate. Give him the MVP. David Montgomery. Chicago letting go of him. Wowee. What a player. David Montgomery's been killing it for Detroit. We thought Jameer Gibbs was going to be the guy, and he is the guy, but David Montgomery has been a real stellar shining light. Ashwin, no run. No run. No run. And it's good too, because it's not like Australia have just been sitting back and just defending the entire time. They are well in control and are still pushing the pace a bit as well. It's not like they're not... Ooh, that was very close to an out. Oh, what? Oh, review that. Review that. The Indians didn't even really celebrate that. Well, I'd review that. Well, Marsh is saying he hit it. The ump didn't even know whether to call that. The ump didn't even know. So Marsh is out. That was weird. And did it hit? I didn't even know that hit. Well, Marsh has just walked straight away. The ump didn't know. The ump was a bit late there. The Indians didn't celebrate that like crazy. No one knew. The Indians wouldn't have reviewed that if it was called not out. I'm surprised Australia didn't review that. I didn't actually hear a nick. But it must have. So Alex Carey, another South Australian here at the crease. Alongside Travis Head. Alex Carey and Travis Head, couple of South Aussie boys. Why'd he walk? I'm questioning it too, Jay. He must have known that it was a guaranteed wicket because that was, I didn't think that he hit that. But he seemed pretty confident. Again, the umpire didn't know when to call it out. Ultimately, he did call it out. The Indians celebrated kind of, not really. It wasn't like they were confident by any means, but he just decided to, he just walked and didn't review. So, he must be pretty confident that he hit it, but I just didn't see him nick it. And I didn't even hear anything. Very strange dismissal. Very strange. Again, India did not celebrate that much at all. Ashwin next ball. No run. Yeah, he walked, didn't have any kind of conversation whatsoever. Like, you've got three reviews. I would have risked that. You've got 3 reviews. No one was confident. I would have risked that unless he was guaranteed that he knew that he touched it. And... oh! Misfield. Misfield. Carey will get off the mark. They will get back for 2, I think. Yeah, they will get back for 2. So Carey on to 2 now. Sloppiness there from Harshit Rana. Australia lead by 30 runs. Okay, well now I'm more so, with 5 wickets remaining, I'm more so looking around that 3 mark. Here we go. And... I don't know if that hit. It didn't hit. It didn't hit! Why didn't you challenge? Why didn't you review that, Marsh? Why'd you walk? Why did he walk? Why did he walk? Dude, Mitch Marsh, what are you doing? He didn't hit it. The Snicko had nothing. He would not have been out. No certainty from the bowler. Definitely no certainty from the umpire. Why did Mitch Marsh walk? Yeah, they looked at a clear gap. Western Australia Education. Well, it just doesn't make any sense. There's clear gap there. It doesn't touch. There's nothing on the Snicko. The umpire wasn't going to call it. The players didn't play at it. Like, the Indian players didn't celebrate it. We've got 3 reviews. That's baffling, Mitch Marsh. That's on you. That is on Mitch Marsh 100% solely. That's disgraceful. It's like, I only would have been accepted of it if you knew you 100% touched it. There is no way on earth that he knew he 100% touched it because it didn't touch. Did he just forget their reviews? Like, why did he walk? It makes no sense. Marsh moving to the change room probably convinced the umpire. It's not on the ump. It's not on the ump. It's on Mitch Marsh. Mitch Marsh should 100% have reviewed that. 100% should have reviewed that. That's not on the ump. Like, the ump at the... oh, big inside edge is going to maybe go back... no, just go for the 2 there. Like, the ump ultimately made the wrong decision, but that was because Mitch Marsh started to walk. The ump gave that because he was walking. It's so odd. You could clearly see a gap between ball and bat, and there was nothing on the Snicko. Why on earth would you do that? Really strange. It's just a waste of a wicket. It's a complete waste of a wicket. They're showing it to us again. There is a clear gap. Strange, man. Yeah, Paddy Cummins just gone, fuck. Like, mate, jeez. And that's going to be a single there. Really silly mistakes like that can really impact a team's performance. Like, you're up by 30 runs, you've still got 6 wickets in hand, and Marsh is still a decent batter. They just keep replaying it. Yeah, it never would have been given out. Never. Never. Strange. Strange. Alright, so Bumrah, 3 for 38, getting up 4 runs in the over. Brain fight of a decision to walk. Yeah. Like, at least we've still got 5 wickets in hand, but just wow. Could you imagine if we were in a really crucial part of this game? That was a massive... that was a big old York. It's Clear evidence. It would never have been given out. It would never have been given out, ever. They would have completely overturned that. There was nothing on Snicko. You could see gap between ball and bat. There was no noise. No one celebrated from India, really. The umpire was not going to call it. He starts to walk, and the umpire calls it. Infuriating. Australia lead by 34 runs, and no run. Yeah, they're talking about how, like, literally no one really celebrated. I can't believe he did that. Dead set, I can't believe he did that. Like, Mitch Marsh is convinced he hit it. Well, how are you convinced that he hit that? Yeah, I would have liked Travis Head to have said something there. Marsh was struggling there, but imagine the dressing room looking at that replay. Yeah, you already saw Paddy Cummins swear because of it. You already saw it on the camera. He turns back after taking a step and the ump gave it. Yeah, but again, like, he should have been very well aware he didn't touch that. Then continued, yeah. No run. Ashwin was more shocked than Marsh. Everyone is. He'll go back in there and they'll be like, why'd you walk? Could you imagine if you bet on Marsh, like, overs? Can you imagine if you're having a bit of a punt and you bet on Marsh for the over? You'd be fuming. You would be fuming. Ashwin giving up 30 runs, 1 wicket, 10.4 overs. No run. Well, it's all right. We're still in a good position, but jeez. If, like, Australia go on to lose this game, which I don't think they will, but if they go on to lose this game, you'd look back at that and go, well, no, that's going down. No way. No way. They celebrated more for that than they did for the actual wicket. Marsh, what are you doing, bro? Just review, especially at this stage of the game. Yeah, with 3 reviews as well. I want to go see Instagram and see what people are saying. I reckon people are going off about it. And rightfully so. Gout runs fastest 200 metres in Australian history in 20.04 seconds. Wow. I need to go see this reaction. Fox Cricket. Surely they've posted about it. They haven't posted it yet. I wonder if people have commented. No, they haven't posted about it yet. Maybe if I search Marsh. I want to see what, like, the public reaction is to that. Maybe if I look at Twitter. Alright, Travis Head here facing Bumrah. No run. Marsh did a reverse Shane Watson. Here we go. Mitch Marsh. Type that in. Mitch Marsh understands he can review these things. Umpire wasn't going to give him out. He walked. Mindless not to review that. Mindless. Another no ball there from Jasprit Bumrah. Someone said NKR has a big fan in Mitch Marsh. Oh no. Aussie cricket commentator Mitch Marsh gave himself away by walking. It's called doing the honourable thing. What? What are you talking about, dude? Doing the honourable thing. He wasn't out. He wasn't out, man. Marsh will cover the rest of the day. Yeah, well, it's a very confusing one. That's why. Like, we're trying to figure it out. Yeah, clearly going down. Someone goes, Mitch Marsh is a moron. Mitch Marsh might be the stupidest person on the planet. So the on-field umpire made up for the bad decision from the third umpire. Mitch Marsh willfully cooperated by not reviewing. That's called spirit of the game. Oh, boy. Ah, shot! That's a shot for a 4 there from Travis Head. He's on 67. He's on 67. Yeah, Galgate ran a 10.04 the other day, didn't he? Yes, that means that he ran 200 metres. Ultimately, 0.04 faster than he ran the 100 metres. So he's either his first or his second 100 metres, based on that first time, was like 0.04 seconds slower. So he actually did a faster run in that one. Just playing dumb. Mitch Marsh just playing dumb. Osman Cricket would do so much better without Mitch Marsh. Well, settle down there, but it's a bad decision for sure. And, oh, beautiful from Travis Head, man. Beautiful. It's going to be a single there, for him. 68 runs. Marsh misses one on outside edge. Ashwin appeals. Umpire unmoved. Marsh takes some steps forward towards pavilion, and umpire gave him out. Replay shows there's nothing on ultra edge. There was gap between bat and ball as well. Brain fade moment. Walked when he was not out, persuading the umps to give him out on a half-hearted appeal. Didn't bother to review, of course, when the ball missed the bat. What's his behaviour? People are right. People are right to be getting upset about this. And no run. India, you got one for free, but Travis Head's still out there. Travis Head's still out there, son. I did see the Virat Kohli shush, by the way. He was actually not shushing Labuschagne. He wasn't shushing the crowd, which is hilarious considering that Labuschagne got over 60. Maybe you can claim that he retired hurt and didn't really walk. Don't think you're going to be claiming that. Travis Head using his head in a smart way whilst Marsh is thinking of beers. Beers sound good, to be fair. Beers sound good. All right, Boomerang, next bowl. No run. No run. Well, at least it keeps it a little bit more competitive. Could be 4 for 215 now. Yeah, but like what it could have, should have kind of deal. But you're right. I would argue that it would be above because Mitch Marsh would have probably gotten a few more runs than 5. Carey's just trying to settle in right now. And shot. Oh, good fielding. Good fielding. Try and bat until it goes dark and put them in under the lights when the ball's swinging. I want to put them in with half an hour to go and just pressure the shit out of them. I want to score as many runs as we can until there's like half hour to go and then slap them with the ball. Get Mitchie Stark on the action. Get Yaisval out by the night. Get, if we can get through Virat Kohli by the end of the night, that would be game over. That would be game. Virat did shit in the first inning, caught by Smith on slip. Why shushing? Yeah, he got 7 runs. So, with that being said, he got like 2 runs in the first test and then went for over 100. But the situation was much better from there. Bat all day, keep batting at stage 2. Yeah, no, but I'm not saying we declare at any stage. I'm not saying we declare. What I'm saying is I think that, you know, like if there's a wicket or if we get all 1 second here, it could be a boundary. No, it'll be 2 runs. 2 runs. What I'm saying is we've got 5 wickets remaining. I don't think we're going to be able to bat the rest of the day. So I feel like at some point we are going to get all out today. So I'm saying that based off of that, I would like to be all out probably with half an hour to go. There's no declaring action. Gee whiz, no way would I be thinking about that. No way. You wouldn't be declaring. You want to get as many runs, especially considering we saw what India did in the second innings of the last test. Ashwin, no run. Agree with Jay, to be honest, but then again, Marsh gave 3 wickets, so let's see. Cummins won't declare. Of course, Jay's coming with the Cummo slander. Cummins won't declare. It's not his vocabulary. Doesn't like a good old declare. Ah, but Travis said he loves a good old 6, though, doesn't he? Bang! Woohoo! Get that right into your Virat Kohli, baby. Shush that one, Virat. Matabish. Shush that one, Matabish. Virat Kohli whacks for a 6. Virat Kohli whacks for a 6? Sorry. Travis said. Ashwin hasn't even done jack. I don't know. That pisses me off. Ashwin's done nothing. He done jack. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he's out. Ah! He dropped him! Woo! Ah, Siraj! It's Siraj! Oh, it couldn't have happened to a better bloke. It couldn't have happened to a better bloke after yesterday. It couldn't happen to a better bloke after yesterday. Is that Siraj who's dropped him? Oh. Oh no, he's going to throw another ball when he's in next. He's going to throw another ball at him. Great catch, Siraj. Siraj drops the ball. Siraj drops the ball. Siraj drops the ball. Then he's gonna throw one. Siraj drops the ball. Siraj drops the ball. Siraj dropped the ball. Angry little Muppet. Imagine dropping someone on 76 runs. I was like, he's gone. Travis is done dirty here. Like, in no means is it a completely easy catch, but like, anytime you drop a ball in a test match, especially when someone's on 72 runs, get out the beer snakes. Get out the beer snakes. Get out the beer snakes. Thank you, Siraj. You're providing us a lot of entertainment right now. He's not him. He thinks he's him, not him. Honestly, the fact that Siraj, mate, more than anyone is better. Either Siraj or Virat. I actually like Harshit Rana. I don't mind him. I think he's a good bloke. You know, I think Yaisval needs to learn a little bit of humbleness. Like, he's got 2 ducks in 3 innings. Yeah, cool, you got 160 kid, but you've also got 2 ducks in 3 innings. I think you need to learn a little bit of humbleness, but I don't, like, dislike him. I just think he needs to learn to be humble a bit more. Siraj and Virat, though, are 2 guys that I'm very happy to see drop catches and make mistakes. That should be caught 2 hands on it. I believe it should be caught, Giovanni, but with that being said, it's not like it's easy. You know, he's still tracking back for it, but I still believe it should have been caught. So Harshit Rana comes back in. Next ball. And that'll be a nice little single there. The good thing is that the Australians are actually having a field day with Harshit Rana at the moment. Like, we're finding it quite easy to bat against him. Finding it quite easy to bat against him, which is quite good. So we can look to attack a little bit here too. But again, Travis Head dropped on 76. It's not like it was dropped on 2. He's dropped on 76, so he's already proving that he's well in the rhythm. That changes the game there. That catch changes the game because we're up by 50 runs now. That's nice. We'll be up by a minimum 100, but that would have been 6 wickets for, you know, 227 or whatever. That changes the game dramatically. Changes it. Drop them lollies, he did. Drop them all. And it's beautiful. That's beautiful, mate. Beautiful. So Rana giving up 57 runs from 13.2. Probably like 5 runs and over-ish. 4.8 or something. 4.7, 4.8. That's a sellout crowd in Adelaide. Well done, Adelaide. Well done. Never been to Adelaide before. And, ooh, going down. Sub-salary run. The sun is in Indian face. It's beautiful. Yeah, but, like, again, India is not really a problem in regards to the sun. Like, they grow up in the sun. Their life is in the sun, man. Pants saying out and stump Mike when the ball was up. Funny, too. Deary me. Well, to be fair, I thought he was out. I was calling out. I was like, he's done. Damn, the standing room only in the sun would be hot today, bro. That would be hot up there. You need plenty of beer or plenty of water. Preferably water. Beer would be better on the seats. You need water there. Oh, no, he's out. Oh, my gosh, Travis Head. He's got a boundary. Wow, he's edged that. It's gone back, but it's gone for a 4. Dude, Travis Head is the luckiest man alive as we currently speak. Travis Head should have been caught twice in the last, like, 4 balls. Instead, he's gotten a 2 and a boundary. Oh, dear. Oh, no. I'll be watching you react to this Siraj drop catches after all this mouthing off. This is gold. Man, it's beautiful. But I can't believe Travis had survived there. It gets nicked in behind, it goes through, and goes through a boundary. Oh, yeah, beautifully placed shot. Yeah, he definitely placed that. Yeah, definitely placed that one. He's got to jump for that, but... Oh, jeez. Well, heads on 82 from 96. That means it's banned from the chat. You know what number's banned from the chat right now. You know what number is banned from the chat. 82 runs at 97. You bring up a certain number, you're getting turned the edge zone. You're gone. You're getting gone. You're getting gone, buddy. Yeah, he probably did think first slip was there because he doesn't even attempt to really grab that. Oh, good check. And that's going to be... Oh, could be boundary, could be boundary. Yes, Travis, 86. Another good shot. Jeez, Travis head's batting well. Well, Azu, you're getting timed out. Like, well, why don't we just say, Azu? We'll see you in 5 minutes, Azu. Why don't we just say, we don't want to jinx it, bro. We're going to have to time you out, man. What you doing, man? What you doing? Never go to, well, he'll be gone for 5 minutes. We'll see you soon, Azu. Come on, bro. You got to do better. Can't be jinxing a certain score right now. I literally was just speaking about this. If he gets out before 100, that's on you, bro. That's on you. You're getting another time out when it happens. You better hope he gets the hunch. You better hope he gets the hunch now. Gee whiz. Has this ever happened before? Someone had set a century in the 90s and they got out in the 90s in streams. Oh, it's happened. Daz mate knows. Daz and Jay both know it happens quite frequently. In that Ashes streams, all the time, mate. All the time. It's a single there for Alex Carey. If Trav gets out, you're hidden flog. So the funny thing is, usually we would do that. But Azu is a regular here on the channel, so I'm not going to hide him. But he deserves that timeout, and he'll get another timeout if he gets out before a hunch. So now you all still know the rules. It doesn't mean that you guys can now talk about it just because one person has. No more talk about a hunch. Cricket 101. Well, it's not even Cricket 101. It's Sport 101. Like, it's like in baseball, right? When there's a no-hitter happening. I remember when I was at the Cubs versus Reds game at Wrigley, Cincinnati Reds. Oh, good shot, Travis. Good shot, Travis. That'll be just probably a twosy. I was at a Cubs-Reds game, and Cubs led 4-0, and we'd no-hit them through 5. And then I was like, I said to my friend Cole, who I was living with, I was like, mate, you know, looking good right now, no hits through 5, looking like a no-hitter. I didn't know, I was very unaware at the time, and he goes, oh no, you haven't said that. And I said, what? And then it was obviously the same kind of shit. And guess what? We lost that game 6-4. We didn't score a run from them that point, and they hit straight away. So I believe in it. I know people won't believe in it, but I believe in it. Ashwin bowling to Travis Head. Shot through for a single. Australia by 63. 5 wickets in hand. Happened when Marcus Harris was on 76 in the Ashes. Roman Hassan. Oh, yeah. Wicket need, Mr. Roman Hassan. Wicket need was Roman. As you were about to land at 24 hours, if so. If he gets out before a hunch, as I've got to tell you, bro, it's a 10-minuter. It's a 10-minuter. So, but you're only going for 5 minutes now, but I'm just saying if it does happen before a hunch, you get in 10 minutes. Because it is... How hard is it to listen, Daz says? It's very difficult, Daz. Very, very difficult. But, man. I thought Wicket Knee... Oh, Wicket Knee was Pranay. You know, you're right, Giovanni. Wicket Knee was Pranay. Was Roman the one who was telling me he was going to give me like $1 million rupee or something like that? He said, like, if something happens, I'll give you like 40,000 rupee or $1 million rupee or something like that. And obviously it didn't happen. Obviously it didn't happen. 40,000 rupee is like a couple of hundred, I think. 250, 300, something like that. I can't remember. I should know. I've done enough research on it. 40,000 rupee to AUD. 739, sorry. 739. And shot. Oh, shot. Travis. 93. 93 for Travis Head. That's a boundary. That's a fallsy. Soto, 700 million deal. They're saying crazy. To where? Dodgers. 700 million deal. Yikes. 24 hours of it happens at 99. I probably will get behind that, to be fair. Okay, let's stop talking about it now. No more talking about it. No more talking about it. Pranay also said Australia needed 500 to be... That's right. Oh, that's another boundary for Travis Head. Yes! 97. Oh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. Oh, that's... We're smacking Harshit Rana in this test, bro. Like, we are annihilating Harshit Rana. We are annihilating Harshit Rana. Oh, boy. All right. I'm not going to say what I was about to say. Jamal says, fielding Siraj. Fielding Siraj. They're just trying to compete with the Cubs, Daz. No one can really compete with the Cubs. Too good. Australia led by 71 runs. Travis Head, 97 from 104. He will get a no run. No run. Oh, it'll be an illegal 700 mil, Daz. The Dodgers have obviously decided to find a way to skirt the system with their Shohei Ohtani one, and now it'll be skirting the system with Juan Soto. It's like, how can you be proud of that? Like, you're just cheating the system at this point. 73 or 14 overs. For lying! No run. 4 teams who offered 700 mil, media is saying. I wonder who those 4 teams are. Sweepstakes expect to hit 700 million with 5 teams still in free agent frenzy. Mets, of course the Yankees are there. Mets, Yankees, Red Sox, Blue Jays. And then obviously the Dodgers. Oh, cool. KO's freezing up a little bit. It's right. It's fine. It's back. Next bowl. Shot. Go through. Oh, good fielding. Stops it from getting through for a boundary. Travis Head on 98. Travis Head on 98. So Alex Carey on 7 for 17. One more ball left of the over here. It's 9 runs of the over for that runner's given up. Come on, Travis, you big, beautiful man. You big, beautiful lump of meat. Get around him. Get around him. Gotta pop my ears in a sec. Runner. And don't get off strike. Just leave it. Just leave it. All right. They're probably... What do they got? Is it Ashwin or Bumrah? Damn, that was a good hip hop, that. All right, yeah, no, they were close to going for a single to here. They were close, but they didn't do it. Giovanni says, Pat will declare. You shut your mouth. How dare you say something so obscene? As Jay said, declaring is not in the vocabulary of Patrick Cummins. So Travis Head will be on strike. He's 98 runs, 107 balls, and it is Ashwin, which won't be easy to get this. It will not be easy. I guarantee you, Azu is shit scared that he gets 1 run. Azu is shit scared he only gets 1 run here. Azu's Sport is currently freaking out that he only gets 1 run. Oh no. Come on, Travis. On strike. Ashwin bowling. No run. He declared when Carey... That was a different story, though. On the JD and Coke again, man. Again, I actually haven't even opened the JD. It's just Pepsi Max. Ashwin. He's going to go for a single. Okay. Yep. Single. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Well, Azu, this is your breaking point, man. Travis Head, not out for 99 from 109 balls. Carey now takes the strike. 7 runs from 18 balls. Azu right now is terrified. No run. 5 for 253. Next bowl. Yeah, they'll go for a single. All right, back on strike. Yes. Jeez, that was a close. That was an attempted throw out though. All right, Travis Head is on strike. 99 runs, 109 balls. Ashvin bowling. 2 more balls left of the over. Why don't the commentary just shut their mouth? Stop willing it to be bold. Stop willing it. Come on. Get the hunch, Travis. Get the hunch, Trav. Get the hunch, Trav. Come on. No run. Oh, nerve-wracking times. Nerve-wracking. Oh, yeah, Virat. Sit your ass down, man. Look at Virat going all. Ooh. Settle down, Virat. Come on, Trav. Come on, Trav. Yes! Travis Head, you are the man. We love Travis Head. A hunch in your face, Virat. Travis Head. But we all love a bit of Travis Head. A bit of Travis Head. A bit of Travis Head. Oh, we all love a bit of Travis Head. A bit of Travis Head. A bit of Travis Head. Get a bit of head into ya. We all love a bit of head. Now we're talking. We love some head. We love some head. We do. We love your head. We do. We love your head. We do. Oh, give us some more head. We love some head. We do. We love some head. We do. We love some head. We do. Oh, we want some head. Come on, Travis Head, the father of India. Let's go. 100 runs from 111. Get some head, India. And soon we've got some camo to come out. And I'm in no run. Siraj and Virat, we told you so. Yeah, Virat. Thanks, Virat. Gotta love some Trav Head. Well inside. Gotta love some head, Sash and Kelson. Gotta love some head. Appreciate it for the 35 months. Gotta love some head. What a performance there by Trav. Labuschagne obviously helped him out dramatically, and then he got through alongside. Well, we're not even going to talk about Mitch Marsh. We're not even going to talk about Mitch Marsh. 255 runs. Australia currently lead by 75. Still 5 wickets in hand. And no run. No run. 8 overs away from the second new ball. Head in 51 test matches. 8 100s, 17 50s. It's a very good strike rate. 8 100s. Ooh, just off the back pad. Yeah, just off, basically off his arse cheeks there. I've learned my lesson, Blaze. Apologise for my instances. Told you so. No, there's no I told you so. There's no, we all believed it was going to happen. We just don't like jinxing it. Oh, go you good, beautiful shot. Making a beautiful man, Travis Head. Bang, that's a boundary. Oh, he's unbelievable. Ah, he's beautiful, man, Travi. He wants a double. He wants a double century, Trav does. These two are going to start slapping it around. Yeah, they'll start slapping it. What do you mean start, though? Yeah, it's coming too slow, see here. It's not coming fast enough from Harshit Rana. It's not coming fast enough. Yasval, why don't you have a bowl? Give Yasval a bowl. This will teach the young kid. Siraj must genuinely be feeling so shit right now. Yeah, he'd be feeling pretty shit right now after the drop of 76. Just a reminder for everybody, Travis Head was dropped on 76 by the angry little muppet Siraj from yesterday. Siraj was the one who cried and threw the ball at the stumps when when Labuschagne said there was a guy with a beer, what's it called? Beer thing. I could catch Travis Head in bed with the missus and I wouldn't even get mad. Thanks, Taz. Travis Head in bed with the missus. Angry elf. No, he's an angry little muppet, the old Siraj. Angry little muppet. Virat Kohli is an angry elf. And, stop it, Travis Head. Stop it, 108. It's a boundary from Travis. He's killing him. He's killing him. Rana didn't say anything about slow. Don't know why we're getting on Rana, but I'm here for it. No. The reason why it all started was because Mitch Starc said to Rana that the ball was coming in too slow, and then Yaisvale defended Rana. But even though Rana is obviously a very close friend of Mitchell Starc, because Starc is his, basically like his bowling mentor at the Kolkata Knight Riders in the IPL. So it was all a joke, but then Yaisvale decided to open his little schoolboy mouth and start talking shit to Mitch Starc. And then, it's unbelievable here from Travis Head. It's another boundary. We all love getting head from Travis Head. Oh, boy. Travis Head, we love it ahead. Boundary here, boundary there, boundary everywhere, boundary everywhere. So anyway, Giovanni, so yeah, then obviously Mitchell Starc comes and bowls both Yaisvale and Rana. But again, the Rana one's a bit of a joke. The Yaisvale one is a bit of a humble yourself, kid. You still got a bit of way to go before you can start talking shit to the big boys. Mitch Starc is a legend of the game. Yaisvale, you've had one good innings and two awful innings where you got 0 runs apiece. So, you know. Let's see if he can do more. If he has to bat under the lights tonight, let's see if Yaisvale can get more than 0 runs again. He's going to need another 160 to win this one. Travis Head's a big hitter, man. He is going crazy right now. Yeah, Rana is getting hammered at the moment. No run there from Alex Carey. 112 or 117 too. Travis Head's been the best player for Australia in this series so far. Starc great with the ball yesterday, with 6 wickets. But Travis, got out for like 80 odd in the first test against India. And now he's not out for 112. Like, he's unbelievable. 4 under the cards here. Let's settle down a little bit. Now I'm still back to aiming towards 350. But 400 is very doable if these guys can stay in until 310, 320. I'd look towards 400. But that's still a while away. I reckon we declare, Jay. What do you reckon? I reckon we declare, Jay. Pat Cummins loves a good declare. Come on. Next bowl. Oh, a big inside edge there. We'll just get a single. Needs to keep going, not throw his wicket away. Now we got 3 figures. Yeah, well, he's just pushing it. He's got 3 boundaries since he got there, so we take it. Yeah, India can't give up a lead of more than 150 realistically here. Like, they're not getting 400, which is what they would need to win this match. Right now, they're down by 89. Like, oh, too short. Beautiful. Okay, Carey will get a single there. I just didn't want that to drag up too high. So 10 runs for Carey. Head doing the rock the baby. Well, Siraj is the baby. Cheers to Siraj. Very nice. The tears of Siraj. Drinking the tears of Siraj. And that's going to be no run. It's coming too slow. Yaisvale. How we doing, Yaisvale? Doing okay, buddy? Doing okay? I wasn't doing okay 2 weeks ago. I'm doing alright now, but doing alright now. Beautiful play here, though. It feels nice, obviously, after 2 weeks ago we were embarrassed, and then to be able to just comfortably sit in here as the boys do perform with the ball and the bat. Again, I actually think India is going to lose this test based on the fact that they chose to bat first. I don't think they needed to. This is Travis Head's world. You're just living in it, baby. You're just living in it, baby. Travis Head's world. You're just living in it. What's that? Oh my gosh. So carry on 10 and Siraj, my boy, he's back. My boy Siraj, he's back. He's back and ready to rock and roll here. Here he comes. No run. Let's see if he can get upset here. Let's frustrate him again. That's what I want to see. I want to see Siraj get upset. That's right. The new ball is coming up very soon. I think it's about 6 overs, 5 overs to go. Ooh, very close to a wicket there. Crybaby ain't got the ball to get a wicket. Siraj is the one with the ball. My brain is getting distracted right now. Looking at my phone. Getting very distracted right now. But this is what happens when it's in the test cricket. Next ball. And that'll be just a single there for Carey. Travis Head comes on strike. I wonder how much he would make Siraj cry if he played on the wing and was a conversion taker. It's a great point. It's a very good point. It's a very, very strong point, that one. My answer would be a lot. My answer would be probably too much for him to handle. Oh, someone's telling someone to skull. You can hear them going, oh, maybe they're trying to get a, what's it called up? A Mexican wave. I hate Mexican waves, to be honest. It's like they're so just... Then again, it's maybe because I go to so many games, I just don't care about them. But I think Mexican waves are just so overused. People use them in just points where it just makes no sense. And that's going to be a single there for Travis Head. Makes it 114 from 120. 114 from 120. They're overused. Yeah, well, I just think they're okay, but it's just they're just using way too much. Siraj and Mitch Moses should be friends. Well, Moses misses a lot against me. Alright, Siraj, next bowl. And good shot. I'll just be a single though for Carey, but good shot. Yeah, these runs are coming way too freely at the moment. India can't be giving up this many runs, bro. Beware of the Mexican wet wave. What? What are you talking about? Mexican wet wave? Hello? What are you talking about? I don't know about no Mexican wet wave. What's wet about the Mexican wave? Ooh, big miss. Big swing and a miss there. 7 runs away from leading by a hunch. Oh, there'll be a quick little break here. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom actually. I'll give my face a bit of a wash to wake me up a little bit because right now it's at that point of the day where obviously you're about halfway. You've still got quite a bit to go. We've still got about 3 hours and 15 minutes left of the game. So for today, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. I'll be back in just a few moments. Right, we're back. Nah, I'm just, buddy. I'm like, I guess because we've been streaming. Yesterday we did Bulls and this guy and the day one, and then obviously we did Bulls today and then day two. Tomorrow I got day three and I got an early wake up. It's just usually with like NRL you get that break, but you don't really get a break when you're doing this, especially when you do it by yourself. So like sometimes your brain can just like clock out, right? Like when you're not streaming, like you're not having to talk, but when you're obviously streaming, you're having to talk the whole time. Sometimes your brain, like obviously when you're watching Test cricket, usually people will, go get something to eat or look at their phone, scroll through, see what people are saying on Instagram, all that type of stuff, and chatting. Like I love it. It's great fun, but obviously your brain does clock off at times, so you have to like put water into your face and just, wake yourself up a little bit. The third session's easy, and the first session's easy. The second session is just knowing there's still quite a bit to go. Second session is, you're waiting to kind of... It's not really the most important part of the day. Like, the first and the third session's usually the more important parts, especially that back-end last hour kind of deal. Constipation's no joke. Shut up, man. No Bulls game tomorrow. No, went on tomorrow. 4 a.m. on Monday, though, so that'll be like 2 a.m. your time. 4 a.m. on Monday, we play Philly. The 76ers and whatnot, which I'll be on for. 48,000 people in attendance. Good stuff. I wonder if people are still going on about Mitch Marsh here. Let's have a look. And no run. I bet you there's still people like there still is. Someone said 20 seconds ago, Mitch Marsh is a wanker. Yeah, this from the Snicko operator Warren Brennan on Mitch Marsh definitely didn't hit it as per Snicko, which was confirmed by our 400 FPS Comet camera as well, where you could see a gap as the ball went past the ball. Yep. I guess it makes up for the poor call before from the review where it did hit pad first for the wicket that India tried to get earlier on. Extra sleep in tomorrow morning. Yeah, no, I'll be good tomorrow morning. I do need to get back into my fitness though and whatnot, but I am waiting for Fiji kind of to do that, but I will get into go for a run and whatnot. I haven't been doing that lately. Next bowl, and that'll be single there for Alex Carey. Carey's been doing a nice job of sitting in after the absolute travesty that was Mitch Marsh. But yeah, I do think that Mitch Marsh walk does make up for the poor call where it did hit pad first. I was actually even considering doing the sevens tonight, but I couldn't be bothered. Beach after brekkie, exactly right, man. Go for a run down the beach, go for a swim. Good refresher. Siraj, good shot, Travis. That's a boundary. That should be a boundary. Yeah, it is. That's a boundary. A 4 for Travis Head makes it 118 now. And now Australia lead by 99 runs, still with 5 wickets in hand. Meaning that if India got us all out now, 5 wickets right now, they would need to get at very minimum like 250 runs to be in a decent advantage. But that's still only 150 lead actually. So no, they would be needing to get like 350 to be in a good position. I just can't see. I really can't see Australia collapsing in this game. I really hope I'm proven right there. I just can't see Australia collapsing that much in this game. And there's a short one there. Travis Head will hit it down. It will be a single for Head. Siraj and Harshit Rana are just getting whacked around at the moment. This is exactly this right now. India would be feeling how we felt 2 weeks ago. How it was just impossible to get wickets. Gee whiz, the Patriots don't even play at 4 Monday morning this week. Guess I'll have to what? Gee whiz, the Patriots don't even play at 4 Monday morning this week. Guess I'll have to now. You'll have to what? Wake up early for Lonzo. You're going to wake up early for Lonzo, mate. You're going to wake up early for Lonzo. And that'll be a single there for Alex Carey. Who did the Patriots play this week? Obviously, the Lions have already played. Patriots play... Oh, they're going to bye, do they? Have you got a bye this week, Daz? Honestly, Jicevale bowl to start. It'd be nice to see, Zach. It'd be very, very nice to see. It's coming too slow, mate. Coming too slow. I got on TikTok yesterday and went through a Jicevale compilation footage thing of that, and all the Indians going, "Oh, it's coming too slow. It's coming too slow," and like laughing about Mitch Starc. Well, I went on and replied just with a duck. I'll see if I've got any replies from yesterday. All I just kept sending was that little duck emoji thing. Let's see if I've got any replies. Oh, yeah, I've got one. Here we go. Oh, someone's saying it's coming too fast. Oh, man. Deary me, eh? Deary me. Duck, duckity duck. Bye. Oh, yeah, it's bye, yeah. Alright, next up. No, he's out. Alex Carey is unfortunately out for 15. He does get nicked. So Australia still lead by 102 runs, but Alex Carey unfortunately nicks that one in behind. So we're probably going to be seeing, what is it, Paddy Cummins up next? I think Paddy Cummins will come in next, yeah? I think so. Yeah, Pat Cummins will come in next. Carey unfortunately knocks that one in behind. That one definitely touched, by the way, Mitch Marsh. That one definitely touched. So it's okay that he walks for that. Indian needed that one badly. They needed that one really badly. Did Vaughan say good captaincy row hit? What? Surely not. Oh, so Mitch Marsh was the one that they reviewed as well for that one that touched pad first before the bat, but they said touch bat first. That time you get a wicket, 130 deliveries, and 70 runs later. Oh, yeah, no. Siraj is in no way has the ability to talk shit. No way. He dropped Travis Head on 76. He dropped Travis Head on 76. He's now not out for like 120. And has done nothing but cry for the last 24 hours. Marsh match fixing. It was ridiculous, Slap. It made no sense. It just made no sense, man. But again, a wrong call was made on him earlier, so, you know, sure. But all right, Paddy Cummins, Jay's man. All right, Jay, time to get the red panties out, mate. Paddy Cummins in town. Paddy Cummins in town. Here he comes. I think, you know, we can deal with that one, Jay, by the way. I think, you know, we can deal with that one. Doesn't add in anything ever. Probably won't even notice, to be honest with you. Zach says, bookmakers told Marsh to walk. Yeah, make it a little bit interesting, but they just, you know, forgot that Siraj can't catch. So next up here for Ashwin. And that'll be a single there for Travis Head. Don't screw this up, Pat. I hope you are wearing your favourite Ben 10 jogs. Mate, the old Ben 10 jogs. What a time to be alive. At least we'll get over 300 this time. Hey, Slap, we're not there yet, mate. We're in a scary time. Do you remember before Abhijit was, you know, laughing at us? He was laughing. I don't know if we're going to get 300, man. I'm nervous, man. I'm nervous. Scary times. Scary. I'm scared. I'm concerned about what Australia's doing at the moment. So Ashwin's got 1 wicket 52. He doesn't really have a wicket, but obviously that was the Mitch Marsh walk. Scary times. No run. No run. They're talking about how Ashwin's bowled beautifully. He's basically got 0 for 52 with 16.4 overs. What? Oh, jeez. That will be edged there by Cummins. But it will sit finally for a 1. Just a single. With Pat Cummins at the crease, we probably won't get 300. That was definitely not meant to be like that. Slappers says, a man like Cummins would wear his missus' jogs. Oh, man. See, Jay, you see what you've done to the chat here? This is all you're doing, man. This is all you're doing. No run there for Travis Head. Jeez, this commentary really is circle jerking India, eh? They really are trying to will India over the line. Like, they just want to keep on circle jerking and saying, wow, beautiful bowling by Ashwin. Like, he hasn't actually got a wicket. The only wicket that he's got was Mitch Marsh walking when he shouldn't have walked. Pin slap. I'm not pin slap this comment. I'm not doing it. I'm not pin and slap this comment, Joe. Travis Head should be more aggressive. 200 for Travis. What? Travis Head has 121 not out and you're asking him to be more aggressive? Brother, we lead by 100 runs and he's scored 121. What do you mean Travis Head should get more aggressive? Brother, he's on 120 runs. He's doing just fine, man. I think Travis Head's doing just fine. What? Don't think Travis Head's the one that we should be coming for there. Australia by 104 with 4 wickets remaining. We're only halfway through day 2, bro. Like, why does Travis Head need to get aggressive? Like, I get wanting him to get 200, like, 100%, sure. But, like, he doesn't need to get aggressive. Right now, he just needs to keep doing his thing. Sax's pumpkin spice latte Bondi strollers should cop abuse. Pumpkin spice latte Bondi strollers. I can't believe pumpkin spice is a thing. I've never had it. Has anybody here had a pumpkin spice latte? Has to be like almond milk though if it's Bondi. He's doing fine. He can target 200 with Tailenders. Yeah, like he can. He can target 200, but he doesn't need to get aggressive. He's doing just fine doing what he's just doing. He's probably thinking about 150 for 200. Well, like, you look at the amount of ball... Like, he has been aggressive the whole time. 121 runs of 132 balls. It's nearly a 100% strike rate. He's probably thinking about 150 beforehand, though. You're right. Oh! He's out. Cummins is gone. Oh, bounced just before. Jay's so upset. Just bounced. I thought Cummo was out. Sam can't have pumpkin spice. Too spicy. I'll voice message him and ask him. Justin is too short there. Hey, Mr. Jenkinson, mate. Jay has just said that Sam can't have pumpkin spice because it's too spicy. Could you please confirm whether this is true? Thank you. Alright, we've sent that off to him. And shot by Paddy Cummins there. That's a nice shot there. Goes back for probably 2. Pumpkin spice sounds dirty as. I wonder, like, it might be alright. Like, I don't mind the taste of pumpkin, but it would just feel really... I would feel very... I don't know the word. I don't know the word for it, but I would feel very feminine. I would feel very feminine drinking a pumpkin spice latte. Natural spring water is too spicy for Sam. That is pretty spicy stuff. Fiji water. It's a little bit too much for him. Eliza probably does have his phone. Has basically a 90% strike rate in a test match. Are you out of your mind? Needs to get more aggressive, Zach. Needs to get more aggressive, Travis said. Come on, man. He's only on 121 from 132. He needs to get more aggressive. Jeez. I nearly just died. Damn. Next bowl. Oh, he's out. Oh, just in the gap there for Cummins. He's getting so lucky. I love it. That's a 4 there. It's a boundary for Patrick Cummins. That just goes in the gap between the slips, man. That was very lucky. Yeah, wrong hole, man. Yeah. Oh, I love your commentary, bro. Sometimes cocky and spicy, but I love it somehow. Oh, well, that's the whole point, man. Like, at the end of the day, I'm very aware of situations, right? Like, even if I'm... And this is the thing people don't understand with Titans and whatnot. At the end of the day, like, I'm very aware my team is shithouse for the Titans. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to stop, backing them in and bantering and all that type of stuff, right? It's like with Australia. Like, even if they're struggling, like, I'm going to have a bit of fun with it. Like, that's the whole point of it, man. Oh, jeez. They'll go for a single. And it was good over by Nitish Reddy. He just does give up 7 runs, but it was good over by Nitish Reddy. But yeah, no, it's all about having a bit of fun, man. Like, don't take yourself too seriously. That's my view. Like, I put everything into it. Like, that's why you see the passion, the emotion, up and downs and whatnot. It doesn't vibe with some people, sure. Some people don't like it. And that's cool. Everyone doesn't have to like it, but at the end of the day, I don't feel the need to change for anybody. A lot of people need to understand, like, you're going to have haters in life regardless. Be who you are. Because even if you change, trust me, I can tell you right now, you can have even close people who are haters with you. People that you do everything for, who can still be haters for you. But I think I'm at an age now where it's like, I just don't give a shit, man. If someone don't like me, then they don't have to. They can do their thing. But if they do, then great. I appreciate you. And we can tune in and enjoy together. Taxi. Maybe. Cummins is batting at basically 100%, Jay. How we doing? Well, he's batting at 80% strike rate right now. 8 from 10. Still alright, Jay. Still alright. I reckon we should make him double captain. No run. Yeah, you get to a point where you realise that regardless of what you do, you're going to get critiqued, man. And you're going to get criticism. So it's like, just do what you feel comfortable. Some people get it, some people don't. That's a no run. Promote him up the order. I reckon put him in 1. I reckon we open with him. I reckon we open with Paddy Cummins. I reckon we open with Cummins at this point. Let's demote him instead. No, I reckon we put him in the as an opener. Him and Nathan McSweeney. Right now with what Khawaja's doing, it makes sense. What Cummins can get is bonus. He's edging everything. Just adds to the woes as leads over 100. Yeah. Mate, Zach, I don't know what you're talking about. Every shot's been very clean. Patrick Cummins, the GOAT. Send him to play BBL. I reckon he should be an opener for the Brisbane Heat. Actually, no. We'll give him to the Perth Scorchers. We'll give him a chance, We'll give him to Perth. We'll let Perth... We'll let Perth have Paddy Cummins. Can we trade him? We cannot, unfortunately, or fortunately, trade him. No, luckily we cannot. He is going to be the captain for a very long time and will be captain of the Perth Scorchers soon enough. Switch Cummins for Smith. No, I reckon we switch Cummins with Khawaja. So, new ball coming in now. New ball coming in for India. Let's see how this one is dealt with. We've still got about 35 minutes to go until the tea break. Yeah, they're just going to take the new ball straight away. So Australia lead by 111 runs. Again, that means, for people who don't really know, that India will have to score 161 runs just to lead by... No, sorry, they will have to score 261 runs just to lead by 150. Good luck. And that's still not enough for them to win this game. Especially when you've got Travis Head on 121 already as it is. I do think that if Khawaja doesn't get his shit together for the second innings, though, you do need to think about a different opener. New ball taken. Bumrah be on strike. Last session for Australia. No. This won't be last session for Australia. New ball goes harder off the bat. Good time to be batting when you have your eye in. This is actually a great... If Travis Head can see this ball well, this is a good time to be Travis Head. If Bumrah gets Travis Head early, then yeah, this will be the last session. And Bumrah will pump through them for the last few. What's that? Session? Oh. Session? I guess that's how the Indian accent goes. Session? Do you think Lubba was one of the reasons Head gets 100? Absolutely. Lubba helped him settle in. Labuschagne's performance was giving Travis Head good motivation and good rhythm early doors. Luckily, Mitch Marsh didn't mess him up with his stupidity, but he's been able to just maintain throughout. You can see Boomer is niggling a bit. It'll be hard to play all 5 tests for him. That's what I'm saying. It's beautiful they're bowling him this much because he'll get tired by the end. But then again, Sydney will get washed out because it always does. Oh, that swing there nearly got Travis Head. Rishabh Pant, he knew how close that one was. They won't drop Uzi and Marsh in doubt for next test, in my opinion. I don't think they drop Uzi, but there is definitely a chance that he gets moved. Where was he a couple of years ago? He was like 3, wasn't he? I think he came in, it was 3 Uzi, 4 Steve Smith a few years ago. Oh, no, I'm not sure at all, Jay. I'm not sure at all. I just don't know if they'll have the guts in them to drop Uzi. But then again, he has had a very poor series. He was not good with the bat in the first test, dropped a couple of catches, dropped a catch in this test as well. Plus also, got out for like 12. So he's having a really awful series. So you may be right. I just don't know if they have the guts to do it. Especially if we win. Or when we win. Oh, beautiful shot from Travis Head for a boundary. And there you go. Roll that one over for a 4, son. Thank you, Bumrah. Smith performed worse than both, Jay. Disagree. I think that if you look at Khawaja all round, inclusive of the dropped catches, I'd say no. I'd say Khawaja has performed worse, but I understand the perspective. Head could be an opener. I don't know about that. Like, he could be, but I don't know about that. He's looking really good in the first test and this test, exactly where he is. I don't really want to change that. If it's not broke, I don't think that we need to fix it in this regards. But we do need to fix the issue in regards to our openers. But then again, we've needed to fix that for a while. Oh, Bumrah. He's gone down here. Damn, India, you would not want him to get injured. Bazball who? Trabball is it? Bazball is an absolute myth. Bazball is full of shit. Bazball is just exactly what Australia was playing years and years ago. Bazball is a genuine myth. It's full of shit. And how'd their Bazball go in the Ashes? Oh, we shouldn't have thrown us out. It's not in the spirit of the game. Shut up. Is it his groin? Well, like, look, you've bowled him for about 74 billion overs. Probably he's tired. They'd only have 3 wickets without Bumrah. Absolutely. And that's across the series. Like, he was the one who got all their wickets in the first one too. I'm telling you, if Bumrah doesn't play Gabba, or if he's injured, like, longer term, it makes me very confident we win this series. Won't we go Trav at opening? His form will dip, not a whole lot, but he's been killing it at 5. Yep. That's what happens when you overuse bowlers, India. Absolutely. But they realise that's their only way of getting wickets, really. The only reason Ashwin got a wicket was because Mitch Marsh walked when it wasn't a wicket. Siraj got one, cool, of one of our back end. Like, cool. Harshit Rana's been whacked for an absolute slap up, you know? If it wasn't for Bumrah, India would have been done already, bro. He's got to go off here. He's got to come off here. Just get somebody else to finish off the over. Get somebody else to bowl. Take him off for a little bit. Honestly, he's earned it. As an Australian, Bumrah has earned a break. And we're only halfway through day 2 of the second test, and he's already getting this because they're bowling him so much. Yeah, tease in what? Half an hour? Just let him stay off until after the tea break. We're going to punch him in the mouth with this ball late at night, bro. I tell ya. Even you, I reckon, know that we're probably going to be bowling tonight. With the fact that we've only got 4 wickets left and all that. But then again, if Bumrah goes off, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it might be just cramps, but there is a niggle groin-wise. I hope it's just a cramp. Like, I want this to be a good series, and right now it's shaping up to be a very good series. Could you imagine, though? Like, imagine the scenes if India win that first test by as much as they did. They're all talking as... We got absolutely roasted for the last couple of weeks online on cricket, saying, oh, India's your daddies, and, you know, Jaiswal this, and Bumrah that, and, you know, your country sucks at cricket, and all this sort of shit. We got absolutely roasted, and then we go and win the series 4-1. Could you imagine? If we did that, it would be comedic gold, man. It would be comedic gold. All right, Boomer's coming out for another couple of bowls. They might bowl him just for these last 3, and then they might take him off for a bit of a break. Next bowl. Oh, shot, Travis. Oh, shot, Travis! Oh, yeah! Another 4, another boundary. Boundary. Sports Zone says, Bazball complains about the spirit of cricket, yet he was the one who ran out Murali after he walked out of his crease congratulating his partner for 100. Yep. Yeah. No, we all know about the hypocrisy, don't worry. So Bumrah gives up a boundary there. He's not bowling like he has been. And that's because he's bowling too much. Bumrah out, series win percentage went down to 0%. If Bumrah is out, I dead set could not see India having enough to beat Australia in the series. I 100% agree. And Travis Head will get a single here. So that's 2 4s from Bumrah. So 9 runs. You are starting to see, like, Bumrah was really low in regards to the run count earlier. And now it's starting to open up. 9 runs in the over with another ball to come. Ins. Hey, it's on strike. Come, Ins. Oh, there's 300 up for Australia, by the way. 6 for 300 is the Aussies. Like, I genuinely hope he's okay. This is a slap to the face, the captaincy of Rohit. But yet, the commentary was saying that Rohit has captained very well today. Six for 300. Australia leads by 120 runs right now. So basically, by the end of this, I think we'll be at least probably leading by 180. I think 350 I was spot on about calling that early on today. So that would mean 170 runs behind. So they would need to score like 400 to have any kind of chance. Of course, Fox commentary would say that. Of bloody course, man, not even sure. No, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. They're obsessed with sucking up to him. But then again, that's because they know the money's in the IPL. They know the money is in the IPL. Yeah, I saw they did the 3 wrong. Yeah. By the way, didn't the Rockets lose today? Zach, who'd the Rockets lose to? I think it was a bad loss, wasn't it? Oh, the Warriors. Average loss considering where they are, but they beat the Thunder recently. Lost to the Kings. Ooh. Kings aren't that great. What a performance by Travis Head, though. What a performance. I do love seeing the hometown boy getting it good here, though. Yesterday in Shush. I was just talking to him, man. Just chatting, man. Just chatting. I'm not trying to talk shit. If I did, then you just remind me about how bad the Bulls are, but not Travis Head, because he's amazing. Son! Boundary, baby. Jeez, he is opening up right now, man. He is opening up. He needs to get more aggressive, though. Right, mate, we get it. Hey, listen, it's just sicking, man. Mate, I just had to put up with my Chicago Bulls get smacked in the mouth by some stupid Pacer team from Indiana. They'll be regretting that dropped head catch bad right now. Yes, Siraj might not be too happy about that one, Slapper. Might not be too happy about that one. Don't know if he would be too happy right now. Travis Head not out 134 off 138. Basically at 100% strike rate. But my family was saying he needs to get more aggressive. And it's good because it's a sold-out stadium as well today. Is there Bumrah still injured? Yeah, the physios are starting to encircle Bumrah. Travis Head was dropped 76, I don't know. Ooh, no run. No run. I wonder if anyone's ever caught one of those, a ball going into the bucket on their head. Not like a bucket like this, doing like that, but the bucket on their head and like just shaped the bucket and it landed in the head. Yeah, Abhijit, Travis Head, how we doing? How'd Siraj feel? Siraj was very lippy last night. Siraj was a very lippy man, Abhijit. How do you reckon he's feeling after dropping him? Ah, he's a 6! Ow! Siraj! Siraj bowling some pies. Siraj bowling some pies. Siraj bowling some pies for Travis Head. Siraj bowling some pies. Siraj bowling some pies. Siraj bowling some pies for Travis Head. Well, he is throwing the ball in the right areas for Travis Head to hit for 6. Travis Head, my lord, Travis Head. Oh, he gone. There you go. Travis Head out for 140. Siraj talking shit. He gets a wicket and he's yapping, bro. Travis Head's 140. We're leading 3-10 to 7 and you're yapping, Siraj? Shut your mouth, boy. Look at Siraj. Clap Travis Head. What a performance. Hilarious Siraj has the audacity to open his mouth. We are slapping India. Like, we are absolutely slapping India. Siraj dropped him on 76 and he has the audacity to talk shit? Oh, man. How embarrassing for India. Siraj is embarrassing India. Like, he's literally embarrassing you. Australia is actually whooping India right now. They're crushing them. Travis Head just went for 140. Got dropped on 76 by Siraj. And now talk shit. Like, Australia's killed you, dude. What do you have to yap about? Yeah, what an inning. Stop chirping, Siraj. Absolutely, bro. Absolutely. Look at the cat. Bro, you are a cat, bro. Look at him. How embarrassing. Yeah, how everyone's booing. How embarrassing. What an embarrassing bloke. He can't handle his emotions. Yesterday, he throws the ball because of a beer. Labuschagne can't bat because of the beer tower. And now he's talking shit again while currently losing by 130 runs in the first innings. Dropped him on 36 and has finally got a wicket after how long? Siraj, you are useless, bro. You are an embarrassment. An actual embarrassment. You gave up 10 runs in this over too to Travis Head, the guy who got 140 runs. What an absolute embarrassment. Don't know what Travis responded with, but he said, fuck, I know that. Yeah, I think he said fuck off. Seeing a guy off after making 140. I know, crazy, bro. Yeah, I saw that too, Slabber. Yeah. Siraj is going full Ollie Robinson. No, he's going even worse, bro. Like, his attitude just is awful, man. Yeah, eat that one in your mouth, Siraj, you piece of shit. Get that one into your boundary. On you, Siraj. On you, Siraj. Cop that boundary, you dog, man. Cop that boundary, bud. Oh, man, I love cricket. How good's cricket? Unnecessary aggression by Siraj. Absolutely, Abhijit. Oh, man. Yeah, man. He's given up 14 runs in the over. And he got a wicket of a guy on 140 runs. And he sends him off. You idiot, man. Everyone's booing him in the stadium. Oh, yeah! Another run. All right, count it up. 15 runs in the over, Siraj. 15 runs in the over, buddy. Oh, you wait. Yeah, he's walking over now. Everyone's going to be yapping to him over there. Everyone's going to yap to him. I want to see this. Show the crowd in the chapel stand. Yeah, he's looking at him. Oh, man. All the Aussies in the background are giving it to him, man. All the Aussies in the background are giving it to Siraj. Oh, I love Australians. And now he walks away. He's walking away from the outfield. Oh, it's too funny. It's too funny. Bro, if you're going to talk your shit, you have to own it, bro. What a disrespectful wanker. He got 140 runs, dude. Oh, Siraj, what a knob, bro. What a knob, bro. Dude. I want Siraj back bowling because we're having a field day against the dude. Heat, high temperature. Oof, I'm loving it. Oh, I'm loving it, my family. This is all part of the game. This is all good fun. You know, but it's just funny. Siraj couldn't handle the heat over in the boundary, so comes in close. He's in close, not because he's been told to go there. I'm telling you, he walked all the way out back and then walked straight away from it because he was copping it. And now he's smiling. Bro, again, you got a guy out on 140 and told him to F off. Like, are you serious, bro? Mate, what a way. What a way to piss off an entire bunch of people that are currently flogging you. Another run there. 7 for 316 here for Australia. He's tearing up the cat. What a cat, bro. But again, and this is why we love it, man. This is why we love it. It's the beauty of BGT. Absolutely over shit. But the thing is, right, like, if he's willing to give it, then he better be able to take it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you're going to do... You're going to throw the ball at Marn yesterday. You're going to get into Travis Head's face after you dropped him at 76. Siraj is the one who dropped him half of that score of 140. Like, Siraj was the one who dropped him. That's not out. That's missing. That's missing. That's missing. You can review that all you like. It's missing. Ben Hunt and Siraj have something in common. What? Why with Ben Hunt? Oh, bro, that was so funny. He gave up 15 runs in the over too. Like, to watch a lot of cricket, he's always like this everywhere else, genuinely shocking. Yeah, but it's like, whilst I understand that, yeah, like, I understand aggression and talking shit and having a laugh. But how do you feel like you win that battle by talking shit there and saying get off the field when he's just received 140 runs? Like, at the end of the day, you got him. Good. You get that? But he still won the battle, man. Like, he still won the battle. Like, in no world, just because you got that wicket, does that mean that you've won that battle at all? You dropped him on 76, Siraj. No run there for Cummins. I had to remember that too. Oh, yeah, I would love Travis Head to... Oh, well, Siraj isn't a batter, though, bro. Did he really, Zach? Siraj wouldn't have probably understood that. You love how nobody's asking Siraj for his autograph? It wouldn't surprise me, Slubber. It wouldn't surprise me. Oh, look at him complain. Look at Siraj complain. I think he's complaining about probably something that someone said. As long as it's not racist. Like, you gotta... As long as someone hasn't said something racist or stupid. You know, when people do that. As long as it's all good bantering. Like, you look at me, right? I'm aggressive in my banter. But I'm not racist. I'm not sexist. I don't do stuff like that. There's a way to get into people about the sport and about the player in the game. There's no need for anything outside of that. That's the only thing I hope doesn't happen. And it does happen in sport, unfortunately. But you just need to know how to control it. Like, Siraj obviously can't control himself. But people need to control themselves in regards to what they say. I wouldn't expect that someone said anything like that, because otherwise it would have been a bigger deal. But, you know, you do get concerned about that kind of deal, especially when you're heating up an entire crowd. Oh, big inside edge there. He's not walking. He's not walking. Look at Cummins, man. I don't like Siraj anyway. I have my own reason with them. Yeah, but as long as it's all like respectful shit talking. Yes, but Siraj is so good person outside the fielding. He's too good. They're going to review this. Too good. This aggression is just in the field. Yeah, we're just talking about in the field. I don't know him as a person, as a human being. We're talking about on the cricket field. On the cricket field, he's a wanker. On the cricket field, Siraj is a wanker. But that doesn't mean that he's not a good person in real life outside the cricket game. I don't know. We don't know. But on the field, he's a wanker. All right, they're going to review this. And... nah, doesn't hit. It doesn't hit bat. It hits the back of his pad, but it completely misses the wicket. There's no bat hit there. That'll be a loss review. You see people getting autographs with Kohli a little bit, not Siraj. Yeah. There's a very clear gap between bat and ball. It's actually nowhere even close. The bat went nowhere close to the ball there. Nowhere close. Don't think Trav's spin bowling is going to do much to Siraj, though. I don't know why people are cheering. It's hitting the pad there. It's the pad. Why are people celebrating? Yeah. It's not a wicket. People are going crazy. The Indians are going crazy in the crowd as if he's out. He's not out. Chase, who got out? Paddy Cummins didn't get out. They've reviewed it, but it's not going to be out. Yeah, Mitch Marsh should learn something from this. Yeah, all the Aussies just celebrated right in the face of the Indians. That's hilarious. So, not out there, Paddy Cummins. Not out. I will say, though, and I've got to give my credit to Siraj here, like, that kind of stuff makes it fun, yeah? Like, it's all banter and sledging. As long as people don't take it far and get down a racial route or a negative route like that, it's all a part of the game. Sledging is a part of the game. Making our fans angry is part of the game, just like we make Indian fans angry is part of the game. It's all a part of the fun of it. As long as it doesn't go too far and you remember it's all about the sport and whatnot. But that's what makes this series fun. You can see how much the Indians have been frustrated living shit because we've absolutely slapped them. You can see that. You can see it. Just like in the first game, we were frustrated as shit because they were slapping us. That's the beauty of it all. Oh, Mitchy Stark might be out here. Might be out. Oh, no, it's a 6. It's a 4. It's a 4. Yeah, Starky. Siraj! Siraj! Siraj bowling some boys. Oh, we love it when Siraj, he bowls us some pies. Ooh. Siraj bowling some pies. Bowling some pies. We love Siraj's pies. Oh, man, Siraj, you go and talk shit. In the last 2 overs, you've given up like 26 runs. Oh, bro, it's too funny. Get into him. Get into him. Well bowled, Siraj, you cat, Jay says. All right, next bowl here by Siraj. 2 wickets for 88 runs given up. Oh, no run. Well done, Siraj. You didn't give up a run for the first time in how long? Siraj is 12 runs away from giving up 100 runs in 22 overs. Well, probably about 24, 25 overs. He's gonna cry in a minute, cry in a minute. Siraj is gonna cry in a minute. Cry in a minute. He's gonna cry in a minute. Cry in a minute. Siraj is gonna cry in a minute. As you said, I'm getting stadium experience your stream. I appreciate it, bro. It's all good fun. It's all good fun, man. Actually, I can't remember. You're in India. Whereabouts in India are you? I will be in India for 3 months next year. Whereabouts in India are you? So Stark's still on strike right now. 2 for 88. Siraj is the bowler. And... yes! Drive for a 4. Drive for a 4. Go for a 4. Yes! Siraj is gonna cry in a minute. Cry in a minute. He's gonna cry in a minute. Siraj is gonna cry in a minute. Cry in a minute. That's state of India. It's in northeast of India. Oh, northeast. Oh, so out like Bangladesh way, above like Kolkata. So when I come over, I'm going to Delhi, Agra, Jaipur, Jaisalmer, Udaipur, Ahmedabad, Mumbai, Goa, and Bangalore. Oh, Starkey's slapping him, bro. It's a 4. Oh, damn, it didn't have enough power. But they will get 3 runs from it. Stark is pumping him, man. Stark is pumping Siraj. Oh, dude. This is embarrassing for Siraj. He only ran for 2. May as well. I told you, Stark hit him. That was the slowest bounder I've nearly ever seen. Yeah, there wasn't enough power behind the shot there, but it's definitely slow on that side. I said the opposite side is the one where it is a fast boundary. All right, another 10 runs off this over Siraj. 94 runs so far he's given up through 22.5 overs. Well done, buddy. And shot by Starkey for another couple of runs here. Maybe just a single. Yeah, just a single. Stark will come back on strike. So, another 11 runs given up Siraj Vinaka, Vakalevu. You're most welcome to India. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. Well, you can subscribe to BKRtravel, bro. I'll go get the link for it. I will be vlogging my trip through India and Bangladesh and Vietnam and whatnot. I'll go get the link for it and you can subscribe. It's going to be a fun time, man. I'm going to start off my trip in Delhi for like 2.5 weeks. Subscribe to BKRtravel. So this channel that I'm dropping in the chat, which I'm pinning in the comment, that channel there is where I'm going to be vlogging all the travels, man, when I'm in your beautiful country. Alright. So, Bumrah comes back out to bowl. Why are they still bowling considering he's injured? Bombay. Yeah, it used to be Bombay, didn't it? Now it's Mumbai, yeah? Or was it... No, it's Mumbai now. It used to be Bombay. I was going to say it might be the other way around. Ooh, Stark nearly got done there. Nice bowl by Bumrah. Stark wanted man of the match ahead of Trav. Well, he's on target. He only needs about 140 more runs. Actually, no. If Stark can get 50, like even now, Stark's probably got it back. Even now, 6 wickets, plus he's already at 17 off 11. Like, he's at 150% strike rate right now. In a test match. As an 8th batter. Alright, Bumrah coming in for the next bowl. Ooh. Damn, he missed that one. We want Siraj back. Bring back Siraj, bring back Siraj, bring back Siraj. We want Siraj, big old Siraj. I just don't think you understand. He gives a bunch of runs, we slap him out for 6. We want big boy Siraj. Alright. Jasper next up. No run from Starkey. Avelton says Stark hitting Siraj for runs is the moment of the match, hands down. Now, again, I've got to give credit to Siraj. He's getting everyone up and at him. He is getting everyone up and at him, and you do love to see it. You do love a bit of fun like that. It's all part of it. It is all part of it. Next bolt. And single there for Starkey. But Siraj is a really nice bloke off the field. Well, Carmen's a really nice bloke off the field, Jay. He's on strike right now. Bit of camo, India. We all love a bit of camo, India. We all love Patrick Cummins now. Just give us our 6, so help. No, I'm not going to sing the rest of the song, actually. If I did that, Jay might cry. I don't want Jay to cry. Jay's a nice bloke off the field. It's a boundary there for Camo. It's a boundary. He was walking up the pitch to go for a whack. Stark's laughing. He knows Cummins didn't even expect that at all, but a massive inside edge there goes for a boundary. I'm sure he got a photo on his autograph. Unfortunately, I have never... He went for a big old whack there down for a cover, but it ends up being a big inside edge. Misses the wicket and goes for a four. Send him my love. We love you, Camo. We do. Last session for Australia, as Accurate says. Yeah, well, is this the last over? I think this is the last over before... or maybe it might be one more over. Is it the last over or one more over before the break? Oh! Camo's gone. Well done, Bomber. That was a good bowl. That was a nice bowl, that. But at least he's respectful, Siraj. Would be nice. Would be nice, Siraj. Oh, no. It could be a no ball. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's walking off. They told him to wait. No, he is off. It must have been close to a no ball. Jeez, that would have been funny. That would have been quite funny. And... yeah, no, it's all right. It was close to a no ball, but it is all right. It is a legitimate delivery. But Camo is gone. Early latte break from Patrick. Thank you, Jay. Well, it's another inside edge there, so he was kind of asking for it. But you know what? I respect that from Bumrah to not, like, talk shit. I respect that he doesn't talk shit there, and he realises, like, India's in a bad place right now. You need to score 302 runs just to be leading by 150. Oh, there you go. There's the tea break, guys. That was the last ball too, Camo. That was the last ball too. It's fine, but all right, guys. We're going to jump off for about 20 minutes. We'll be back very, very soon. Obviously, hit that like button and subscribe. Go grab yourself a tea. Go grab yourself a drink. Chill out for a little bit, and we will be back very, very soon. Alrighty, guys. I'll be back soon. Actually, let me just update this. I've got to get the... I've got to change the session break thing from the 45-minute one to the 15-minute one, 20-minute one. All right. Like that. And bang. Siraj. What a muppet. We're coming back here. Sorry, they're just showing highlights of the Aussies getting into Siraj after he was hit for 4 and 6 and whatnot after he gave Travis Head the send-off. So he did say FYYC, by the way. I'm not going to obviously say the words, but Travis Head did say FYYC. Most Australians will probably be able to understand what that represents. But we are back, and we are about to get into the final session here of the day, which should go for about 2.5 hours. We'll probably go about 2.5 hours. Nathan Lyon will come in after Paddy Cummins just got bowled in the last over. Siraj is actually back onto the bowl. It is very funny, right? You go and have a look at Siraj, and you know he's chirping a guy who literally hit about 30 less runs than his entire team did. Crazy. Slavis, what a legend. Very funny. But like the crowd were getting into him after Starkey hit him for 4, 4, 6 and stuff like that. Oh, and then Lyon, he's out. Lion's gone. Lion's gone, unfortunately. Lyon is gone. Oh, Stark's gone. I didn't realize Starkey was there. All right, well, Stark is the one that's gone there. So Australia 9 for 332. One more wicket to go, and then India will be coming in for a bowl. Yeah, we're just hitting it at the moment. So Australia lead by 150 odd, meaning that India basically need a good 250, 300 to have any kind of... Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, Australia lead by 152 runs. So India will need like 350 to be up by 200, 350 to be anywhere. And 150 is not enough as well. They need 350 from this next innings to have any kind of chance in this game. He better not celebrate. Yeah, he learnt. He learnt, Giovanni. He learnt pretty quickly, the old Siraj. And they were saying, like, he thought twice about going down to the boundary. So when he walked to the boundary, remember how I said he went to the boundary and then as soon as everybody was getting into him, he came closer in? Yeah. So obviously he was a little bit... obviously he was a little bit concerned about the, people giving it to him. But Scotty Boland comes in now for the final bat. Scotty Boland about to score a quick fire 100. Mate, Scotty Boland's not getting out. We're going to be here for the next 4 days. 3.5 days watching Scotty Boland bat. He's too good, mate. He's too good, Adam. 85.1 overs down. What a performance by the Australian batters, especially Travis Head and Labuschagne. Very disappointed with Stevie Smitty. Very disappointed with Usman Khawaja. But everybody else has done a pretty damn well good job in what they were doing, except for Mitch Marsh. Obviously, Mitch Marsh did walk when he shouldn't have. And Mitch Marsh wasn't out, but decided to walk for fun because for some reason just wanted to walk for fun. 6.71 average. Bro, he's nearly given up 100 runs, man. Like, the only players he's getting out are, like, backenders. Oh, Travis Head was a good wicket, but, like, 140 runs late. Ooh, Boland nearly got bowled first ball. How many more chances we got till the Indians have a go? This is our last... We've got one last batter. Whoever gets out next, we're done. But we're leading by 152 runs, so we're very comfortably in the lead right now. Very, very comfortably in the lead as we currently speak. But obviously, Test cricket can do some crazy things, but India's going to have a tough night tonight. They're going to have a tough night. Mitchy Stark coming in for a bowl. Under the lights. Whoa, boy. Oh, yeah, Scott is bowling. Well, I'm just looking to insult Siraj at this point, mate. All right, so bowling on strike at the moment, and... Yeah! Oh, I thought he got a single. He didn't. Is it dusk yet? It's basically, yeah. It's definitely, you can see that the lighting is definitely coming on down. It's a record crowd, by the way. About 50,000 people in attendance. Amazing here by Adelaide. The Adelaideans, is that what we call you? What do we call you down there in Adelaide? The Adelaideans? What do we call you? I'm not going to listen to the chat because the chat's going to say something stupid like a slapper or a Jay going to say something stupid about Adelaide, but I would say Adelaideans probably. Up by 150. I get to have a giggle at the Indian in the stream. Well, Abhijit's actually quite funny, right? Abhijit's fine. Like, he's respectful, man. But the one from yesterday, the Pakistani, was quite funny. Mexicans. No, Mexicans are Victorians, Jay. That's below the border down there. No. South Australia's not... I guess South Australia would be Mexicans to the Northern Territory. Adelaide boys. Thank you, Lagamall Sachs. Adelaide boys. Oh, boy. Ooh, Scotty Boland nearly got nicked there. He's all right, though. I just don't want Siraj to get another wicket. He doesn't deserve 4. The Popes. Well, there is a lot of churches down there. My family says Siraj got Alex and Head. Both are proper batsmen. It is just that he is very annoying. Oh, Alex Carey is like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. But Head is a good one. But again, 140 runs too late. 140 runs too late. Like, if you got Travis Head within 20 runs, 30 runs, then sure. But not 140 runs. And no run. They'll probably just give Bumrah another bowl here because they're obsessed with bowling Bumrah. Giovanni, how many times has Bumrah bowled now? How many overs? It's a lot of overs. He has bowled a lot of overs. No wonder he is injured. No wonder he has, like, the groin problems or whatever it is. It's no surprise. Yeah, biggest loss in a decade in Perth, and we've bounced back with a fantastic performance here so far. Not reading Dasmates coming out. Won't be reading Dasmates coming out. Won't be reading that one. He also, yeah, I know, he drops head on 76. I know. I definitely went off about it when it happened. I got into him. Got into him. I would have liked to have stayed in for another hour or so, but obviously that's not going to be the case. Then have an hour and a half to throw the bowl at them. And no run. I would have liked to have gotten through a little bit further than just the end of the second session, really. He only gets paid 50 rupees a ball, so he has to bowl bulk overs to make any money. And no ball from Bumrah. It was so close to being a no ball when he got out. Who did he get out with the close to a no ball? Oh, it was Alex Carey. No. Who did he get out? I can't remember. It was very close to a no ball, but it ended up being fine. Oh, Paddy Cummins, I think it was. So, Bumrah 4 for 60s through 22 overs and no run. Big old bouncer, that one. The lights are just starting to come on now. 7:40 in Adelaide at the moment. We'll probably finish up here about 9 o'clock. Or 8:30 for... Oh, no, sorry. 9:30. I think it finishes up at 10. So 9:30 our time here. So about 2 hours and 20 minutes. All right, next up here, Bumrah. Australia lead by 153. Oh, he's nicked. Ooh, I thought I heard something there. He must have, like, hit pad or something. Must hit pad. I'm actually looking forward to the bowling, man. I'm looking forward to seeing if we can get Jaiswal early again. That'd be very funny. Again, just to repeat for everybody, Jaiswal went for 160 odd in that second innings of the first test, but he's also had 2 ducks in the first innings. Duck in the first test and duck in the second test. So out of the 3 tests, yeah, look, sure, he's averaging like 50, even though he's got 2 ducks, but he's still got 2 ducks out of 3. 53rd over for Bumrah. Oz have batted about 180 overs. That's crazy, bro. Whoa! I'm surprised Nathan Lyon to get out, but that's a single. That's a single for Gazza. Like I said, sometimes Gaz can go for like 30. Like, for some reason, he just turns it on for a 4 and a 6 just randomly. Obviously, it doesn't happen much at all, very occasionally. Double first ball wicket would be hilarious. That would be very funny, especially after all the chatter and the shit talk that India gave Australians after the second innings, sorry, for Jaiswal. That would be very funny. Heavily doubt it, but it would be great. Because Stark will bowl first, obviously. And if he got him twice, mate, he would get ruined online, man. He would get ruined online. All right, next up here, Jasprit. Ooh, big swing from Scotty B. Let's see if that batting he did last night at Turn the Lights Off helped. Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't believe... There's no way that's the truth. There's no way that's actually what's happened. There's no way that someone could just switch off the lights like with a switch. Like the big lights there. No way. Can he get a 5 for here, Bumrah? I'd rather Jasper get a 5 than I would like to see 4 for Siraj. Ooh, misses that one there, Boland. Scotty V misses that one. It would take like a process. Like there'd be multiple things you'd have to do to turn those lights on and off. 50,000 people in attendance. How good though? What's the capacity there? Because there's still a few seats available and whatnot. But then again, there's a lot of people out there in the under the tents and whatnot. Final ball here of the over. Oh, jeez, nearly went through for a 4-3 runs. But there we go. 2 runs off the over from a no ball and a single. And I would assume Siraj comes back on here. Could you imagine if Siraj decided to send off on a Boland or Lyon? I would love to see Siraj talk shit if he got a wicket here of Boland or Lyon and just like send him off like, get off the field. You got a bowler, man. Too funny. Too good. 532 wickets for Nathan Lyon. 537 for Ravi Ashwin. Very close. Well, let's see if Nathan can get a fifer and take over from him in the second innings. Well, this test match surely isn't going 5 days. It would take a monumental effort from India to get this to 5 days. Wouldn't be any worse than him sending head off. Oh, no, it'd just be more embarrassing for him. Sending head off was stupid, but sending off like Lyon or Boland would just be like, okay, you're an idiot. Like, that would be just... Oh, no one would be angry. They'd just be like, you're stupid. People are booing Siraj still, though. It is nice and cool right now, Ryan. And Ishiguro is talking about how it's cool there too. It would have been a warm day today, though. You can just see by the lighting, it just would have been so hot. I think it was only meant to be at 31 degrees or something like that, but that's still very warm, man. And that's why you're seeing guys like Bumrah have a little bit of injury. And shot, Nathan! That's a great shot by Nathan. It's only going to be... It might be 3 runs. It might be 3. Go for 3, lads. And they will get 3. Oh! Misfield! Oh, I thought we were going to get an extra run, but no, it'll be 3. So Boland comes on strike. I'm telling you, sometimes Nathan just goes for some, man. Siraj getting slapped by the number 10. Yeah, not doing too bad. The old number 10 here for Australia against Siraj. Not doing too bad. The old number 10 here, Gazza Lyon. We're breaking free, we're soaring, flying. Scotty B's gonna go. Oh, he's out. He's literally going. He's gonna go. He's gone. All right, well, Australia lead by 157 runs. They all out for 337, leading by 157. India will now come in to bat for their second innings. They basically will need like a 350 scoreline to have any chance of having any shot at this game. That would be them up by 200, and I still don't think they'd be getting it. I still don't think. So India walking off the field. And we get going again in just a few minutes' time. Switch it around. Let's get Mitchy Stark right into Jaiswal. Gaz undefeated. Gaz not out, mate. Gaz not out. Gaz undefeated. You can't beat him. It's not possible to beat Gaz. Slapper, come on. It's not possible to beat Gaz. He's a man-mountain machine. Man-mountain machine. But pink ball under lights. Surprised Siraj didn't send him off. Should have. Should have, mate. Scotty Boland's a great batter. You should have sent him off. Cummins out there and Mitchy Marsh as well. I don't think I have any drinks near me. I don't think I have any drinks. Damn it. Oh, water. Alright, I'm going to go wash my face. Well, there's a little bit of a break here before Australia comes out to bowl and India comes out to bat. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. I'll be back in just a few moments, guys. Hold on, I'm still not back yet, but my family, like, bro, we gave up 100 runs. Like, give it up, bro. We're back. My family, man, come on, bro. Did not get 100, but gets 4 wickets. Come on, bro. He gave 100 and got the back enders. I know you're not an Australian fan. You keep saying you're Australia. You're not Australia. A giant defender, Siraj. He got whacked from Stark. He dropped Travis Head on 76. So come on, man. Let's be real. Let's be real. 95 runs or whatever he gave up is 100. Chase says the one thing I've learned from this test is that a beer snake triggers Indian players. Pack that in the kit for later on. Zach says 4 wickets of who? Some great wickets. Travis Head, after he's been out there for hours and hours and hours, gets 140 runs. Big wicket there. Only too bad that he could have got him about 70 odd runs earlier. And Alex Carey, who kind of is the wicket lately. Actually, let's go have a look at Alex Carey form statistics cricket. What's he been doing lately? Alex Carey profile. Here we go. So in tests, a 21 and 36 last week. Oh no, I want to look for a test. Okay, but I want to see for Australia, not for South Australia. Alright, so against England, 74-77. He did well against England, actually. 21 and 36 in that last one last week. It's not that impressive. But Scotty Boland, the most impressive one was Travis Head, but it was 140 runs late. 4 wickets of Australian team. Who else? Now, he's laughing at you saying, like, bro, you're trying to defend a guy that gave up 95 runs. A guy that got a wicket of a dude that was only 30 runs short of your entire team. And I say your because you're an Indian fan, not an Australian fan. You know, like, at what point do you just come out and say, okay, maybe Siraj didn't do much. Cooley got 4 wickets, inclusive of Scott Boland and who was the other one? Who was the other bowler at the back end? You know, and again, the most impressive one was Travis Head, who he dropped 70 runs earlier. Like, Siraj wasn't good today. Wasn't at all. He's carrying on like got the whole team out. Exactly right, Slapper. Like Jasper Brummer, I'll celebrate him and I'll say he was great. Still gave up a few runs, but he was great. So we're just waiting here for him to come back out. Stark, Boland, Alex Carey. What great wickets. Gave up a third of Australia's score. Yeah, that's exactly right. Siraj gave up a third of Australia's score. Like, come on. 4 wickets okay, but 4 wickets against who, though? Stark is a bowler. Scott Boland is a bowler. Travis Head had 140 runs when he got the wicket. And Alex Carey is like, okay. But, like, that's what we're saying. Against who, though? It's not like he went and bowled Labuschagne early. It's not like he went and bowled Uzi or Nathan McSweeney early. It's not like he went through the key crux of the order. He still gave up a lot of runs to Mitchell Stark. He also gave up a lot of runs to Travis Head. He gave up a lot of runs everywhere. Even gave up like 5 runs to Nathan Lyon. Like, he still gave up a lot of runs, Siraj. 4 wicket man. 4 wickets. Thank you, Jay. I can respect Boomer, though. Nobody can defend Siraj for sure. Again, 4 wickets on its purity. Like, if you look at the pure 4 wickets, sure. 4 wickets, great. But what we're saying is it's not like it was, like, crucial wickets. I guess you can say Travis Head is a crucial wicket based on the fact that he could have gone on for 200. But at the end of the day, at 140, that's when players are just whacking it. They're not really being safe and content with it. They're just going for it. And Travis Head was going for it. So, you know, it is what it is. Bought a 30-pack... brought a 30-pack of Northerns this morning. Already gone through half the pack. Might not be getting to the end of the night at this rate. Well, let's see how Australia bowl here. Let's see. Could you imagine if it was done tonight? It won't be, but I'm just saying, like, could you imagine? Last session for Australia. Wicket need, lads. Wicket need. Come on, Aussie. Come on, Aussie. Come on. Come on, Aussie, come on, Starkey, come on. Mate, Stark gets him. He's on a double. Is it a golden duck? If you get out first ball of the test, is it a golden duck? I know first test of the entire series, like what we got with, was that Rory Burns? We got him against England in the Ashes of the Gabba. Was that platinum duck? I think this is a golden, that was a golden duck. What would this one be? What would this one be? Because it's not the first duck. It's not the first ball of this session. No, not the first ball of the test. What's this one called? Thank you, HWI King Pear. All right. Here we go, Chase Val. Let's see if you can handle this pressure. Let's see if he can handle this pressure, if it's coming too slow for him. Rahul on the other side as well. Come on, Stark. This would be so good if you did. You would never see Indian chanting Siraj. There are always some stupid guys in the team, but he does have a cave with the team. Oh, bro, there's nothing against the Indian team, man. It's all good banter, bro. You got to remember, we're just having fun. It's not like... We're not insulting India. Again, I love India. I'm going to India for a long time next year. No problem with India. But when they're taking on Australia... We're not friends, Australia-India, until after the test. After the series, then we can be friends again. It's like England, but then again, we're never friends with England. They're like our brothers that we wish weren't. But it's all good fun with them too. Okay, first ball here. Come on, Mitchy Stark. Slap him, Mitchy. Slap him. Oh, he did swing a little bit at it, but he does miss it. He got a bit of a smile there. Yeah, we're insulting Siraj, not India. Yeah, exactly right. Jeez, could you imagine he connected that, man? That'd be so good. Oh, I gotta get the Indian batting lineup, actually. Gotta get... Oh, damn it. I missed it from before. Yeah, it's fine for now. We'll leave it like this. Yeah, England's like our uncle that we wish didn't come to Christmas every year. Oh, no run. No run. Jais Fowle facing left arm pace in test, 5 for 72. Of 162 balls. 116 balls, sorry. Come on, Stark, man. You get him out for another duck. That'd be just so funny. It's on here. It's on. But then again, like, if he did get him out for a duck, like, that's pretty much saying to us that this series, this test match is going to be over pretty quickly. So, like, if you want to see a good test match here, you don't want to see Yosval get out too early. All right, next bowl here from Starkey. Oh. I have a crush on Priyanka. Is that Priyanka Chopra? Is that what her name is? Is that the one that is married to Virat? No, Priyanka is a very attractive female. Oh, she's married to Nick Jonas. I knew the name from somewhere. Married to Nick Jonas from the Jonas Brothers. From Jamshedpur in India. Gee, she'd be a little bit older than him. She's 42. Nick Jonas age. He's 32, yeah, 10 years older. That's not bad. 10 years, nothing. All right, next bowl here, Mitchy Stark. Come on, Starkey. And they will get a boundary. Joyce Val will get a boundary. He needed that one. He needed that one. If I was an Indian, I would have a crush on Sachin Tendulkar, but I'm not Indian and I'm not gay. Hey, listen, well, thank you for that story, Jay. That was a really intriguing story with a lot of twists and turns, that. A lot of twists and turns in that story. A lot of twists and turns. But good shot there from Joyce Val. Good shot. Very good shot there. 10 years is nothing. Well, 10 years is nothing. Like, as long as it's not 26 to, you know, or like 20. Oh! As long as you're not like 20 to 10. Or 26-16 kind of deal. Like, as long as you're not like that, 10 years is nothing when... I would say once you get past... Once you're, like, the oldest person, maybe... Like, at the end of the day, as long as it's, like, 20 or 30, that's still legal. But it's still looked down kind of upon. I would say it gets normal when you're in your 30s. When you're in your 30s, it gets normal. Plot twist of the night. Mine and Priyanka, more than 20 years difference. I don't mind, though. Jeez. Oh, man. Nearly LBW'd in, but it's probably going down. It's probably going down. It's probably going down, that one. Starkey nearly gets him, but... Ooh, a little bit of a shaky. That's my point. That's why I said Karl Malone. He impregnated a 13-year-old at 20. Wow. Oh, that's right. Yeah, of course. Now I remember what you're talking about. Now I remember what you're talking about. But I'd say that, yeah, once you're like... I'd even say 35 or 25, but if you're 35, you're still at a very different age to... Like, you're very a different point of your life to a 25-year-old. But I think that's fine. I even think... Like, 30 to 20 is... There is so much difference between a 20-year-old and a 30-year-old, man, in regards to your brain. Like, at 20, you're still kind of in that party mode. 30, you're not really in your party mode, but you don't mind a beer. You don't mind a drink and stuff. Just when you thought you'd see it all, you had Karl Malone brought up. All right, so Paddy Cummins comes in here. Paddy Cummins comes in. Like a 20 or 30-year-old, it's like, it's fine. It's acceptable, but I just know that you're just at different points of your life, really. All right, Paddy Cummins coming in. But then again, you can make that argument for anything, really. I wouldn't say like a 40 and 30-year-old too far different. What are you doing in regards to that throw? That throw was wild. Luckily, we didn't give up 4 free runs from that. But it will be a single there for Rahul. If he gets it on target... Oh, no, he might have been gone. If it was on target, it might have been gone. But that was a really tough throw. It was my crush. My crush nowadays? Damn. My earliest crush was Hilary Duff, and then it was Jessica Alba. Nowadays? Damn. One sec. Let me watch this bowl. No run. I'm trying to think. I can't think off the top of my head. I really can't think off the top of my head. I don't really have that infatuation nowadays. Toby Sexton. Get around Tobes. Get around Tobes. Okay, and then Mitchell says, my crush is my nan. He needs help, that bloke. I don't really have it like Pauline has. Dude, she's something. She's something. No run there. Pauline Hanson, she's something. I think you slap her. Still would like a wicket here early to be a little bit more comfortable, even though 150 is a lot. Damn, I can't even think. Like, it's not even Margot Robbie. I do like a bit of Margot Robbie, but she grew up a minute, 2 minutes away from me. couldn't even tell you right now, to be fair. I couldn't even tell you. I'm more into... Like, my type, I'm more into brunettes. I have no real type, but I am more into brunettes. All right, next up here for Cummins. And good bowl, but no run. Megan Fox back in the day, but I stipulate this, Daz. I agree with you. I stipulate Transformers 1 because she ended up becoming wild with MGK. So I will stipulate Transformers 1. Every boy had a crush on her in that movie. Wait, Grimshaw? Miss Piggy is top. Are you talking about Tracy Grimshaw? Tracy Grimshaw. I need to have a look at... To remind myself... Like, during this. It's hard to kind of think of names and people and stuff. Best looking actresses currently. Gal Gadot is incredible, to be fair. Like, Gal Gadot is incredible. Do you ever watch any Indian movie? I've watched a couple of shit. I couldn't tell you off the top of my mind, but I've watched a couple. So when I come to India, I'm actually going to start watching a few and review them from an Australian's perspective. It'll be interesting, but I haven't, like, we don't watch a great deal of Bollywood stuff here and whatnot. But by the way, I found out, this is a fun fact. We don't know this. You guys would know this. Bollywood is only like South India. I didn't realize there's like other ones like Collywood and stuff like that. There's a whole different type, but Bollywood's just the one that has the most recognition. But Bollywood... So I feel like everyone who's not from India and from that part of the world thinks of Indian movies as just Bollywood, but that's not actually true. There's like a different movie production company up north and elsewhere. Like, I don't think people know. Salma Hayek was incredible back in the 2010s, yeah. I still find Salma Hayek attractive now, mate. She's still incredible now. Mitchie Stark back in the bowl. And good shot there by Rahul. That should be 3 runs. No, it's going to be 4. They will get the boundary. There'll be a boundary there for Rahul. I'm looking here. Still, oh yeah. I didn't think I'd be looking at... I can't believe they've got Amber Heard 21 on this list. Amber Heard, after what happened with Johnny Depp, you can't even see her the same, bro. You can't even see her the same. Can't even see her the same. I would say right now, I feel like Gal Gadot is probably one of the most attractive females on the planet. And that's going to be another couple of runs here for Rahul. I watched Indiana Jones once. Indiana Jones? See that OnlyFans chick that banged all them 18-year-old boys at the Goldie? Turns out... I know who you're talking about, yeah. I know, unfortunately, who you're talking about. My crush is Andrew Cuomo. That was so random. That was the only thing he commented today, Greg. That was the only thing that guy... He just came in, dropped, do you know Andrew Cuomo? And then... I've never seen... He's not come back since. He's not come back. Starkey next ball. And no run. Were you one of the boys? Mate, you will never see me in Surfers. I live on the Gold Coast, and I don't know if I've been to Surfers over a year, bro. I have no interest in going Surfers way. Jeez, it was... Yeah, it'd be starting to get real sticky and icky in that stadium right now. Yeah, this will be... It's very difficult to bat at this point of the day. Georgina, Ronaldo's wife. I'm not sure. Stark next bowl. And that'll be just a single, I would say. Schoolies has changed a lot from back in my day then, Jay. Didn't she hit 100 guys in 24 hours and wants 1,000 next? No, that's some other, like, OnlyFans chick. I think that person didn't get let into Australia or something. Like, there was a couple of OnlyFans models, I believe, who wanted to come just to sleep with schoolies or something like that, and they got banned from Australia. Some English chicks, maybe? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I just knew there was, like, a big uproar from, like, mums and shit. One chick was deported. There you go. Come on, Starkey. Next bowl for Mitchell Stark. Oh! Didn't go... Well, went through, but didn't... Went through, but didn't hit the wicket. Got some Melbourne schoolies stories. There's a Melbourne schoolies? The only people who know about that are the people from Melbourne, because I've never heard of Melbourne schoolies. Imagine if that was the other way around. Oh, absolutely. That's the thing a lot of people were saying, to be fair. I think apparently they tried, those ones, Jay, they tried to get into Fiji for the schoolies, because Fiji is apparently the biggest schoolies now, Plantation Island and whatnot. We used to have a jet ski business there back in the day, but... apparently they tried to go there, but it's on an island, and you can't stay at the island unless you're a part of the schoolies' actual like official organisation. Well, good fielding there, just a single. So they got like blocked off, and you saw all these people going, "Oh, you know, Fiji would be so angry about this. Everyone there is so conservative in their culture." You have no idea about Fiji. People go there for 7 days or 14 days, have a nice little break away for a holiday. You hear bulla bulla. I'm telling you, the male population would have encouraged the living shit out of that. The male population would have laughed and had a great time with all that kind of stuff. They couldn't care less. Just because people go there for like a quick little holiday, there's a lot of differences with Fiji. Amazing country, but like it's not necessarily everything that you see. Melbourne has schools? Well, they call it Palmer, so I don't know. If you're calling it a Palmer... rather than a palmy, then I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe they don't have schools down there. Airlie Beach School. Well, there is I think there is an Airlie Beach School, isn't there? I know there was a Byron. I know what Byron is. Oh! Oh, man. Paddy Cummins nearly got him. Damn. I know that Byron was a schoolies, but I'm pretty certain that's more for, like, the older generation, like the 18-year-olds and stuff. I don't think Byron was ever a big schoolies for the youngers. But if you're from the Gold Coast, you would go to schoolies 1 year before, the year of your schoolies, and the year after. Pretty much everyone's gone 3 years if you're from the Gold Coast. To be a foolie, a schoolie, and a toolie. And no run. But she said, I will recommend one film named RRR. It's an Indian film, was popular in the whole world. RRR. Sounds like a pirate movie. 22 film. Well, it would have been a popular film whole world for Hindi. Is it spoken in the Hindi language? Yeah, it's in the Hindi language. So it would have been popular in the whole world for people who speak Hindi. But I'll check it out, bro. I'll check it out. I'll watch it. I'm not even reading that coming out. Oh, good bowl there from Paddy Cummins. They're calling it a Palmer. The education system is failing down there. It's failing. It is. It's failing. It's failing. Oh, I know there's subtitles up and shit, but like it's not going to be with the English population. You're not going to see many English people who speak English. Like in India and in Asia and whatnot, there is a large portion of people who will watch English movies. It's like a cultural thing. They will watch English movies with subtitles, but a lot of Australians and a lot of like Westerners don't watch movies that aren't in their language. They don't really watch a great deal of subtitles movies. It's not a big thing over here. Oh, man. Rahul's getting close to a wicket. Well, Cummins getting close to a wicket of Rahul. Or Lubber's grabbing his hand. No one reads subtitles. I don't mind a subtitle movie, Jay, but I have to be really in the mind for it because you have to be able to, you have to be focused. You have to be really focused on the movie. You can't just like sit back and kind of watch the movie and listen and be on your phone. Like you have to be really focused, especially if you're in the cinemas. It's easy, but if you're not in the cinemas, it's gonna be interesting when I go to India, right? Because not all the cinemas have subtitles, but I can't go to cinemas unless it has subtitles. Oh! I told you he was getting close. I told you he was getting close. Come on. Get a bit of camo, India, Jay. Get a bit of camo, India. Get out of here! I'll do a Siraj. Get off my field. I said it was coming. I said it was coming. I said it was coming. Get a bit of camo, India. Yeah, the boys. Sayonara. Na, 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 na. Boom, boom. Na, 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 na. Boom, boom. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye. Bottom. Super bat. Super bat, super batty camo. What if you can't read? Well, Greg, that'd be a problem if I can't read. That would be a problem if I can't read, yeah. Nothing to do with my travels to India, but it would be a problem if I can't read, yeah. Let's go. Good wicket there to start us off. Adam Demmer says, has shades of BKR bowling a peach of a ball in 2020 and getting caught in the field in the first and only over? Hold on, what's happening here? Hold on, what's happening here? BKR bowling a peach of a ball in 2020 and getting caught in the field in his first and only over. Mate, I am the best bowler. Do you know, firstly, the Muffin Man, but do you know, secondly, Alan Kippax? Right, best mates with Donald Bradman. That's my great uncle. Or maybe great uncle. I can't remember. But he might have been my mum's uncle. Or my mum's great uncle. She don't know. But we're related. One of the best cricketers in Australian history. Me. Just, listen, bow down, alright? Just bow down, buddy. Come on. I'm one of the greatest of this generation. And there we go. Gill will get a boundary on his first ball. Might be crazy, but I'm pretty sure you can read. No idea what gives me that idea, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can read, but I try. I try my best. I try so hard to read the chat, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. That's actually a lovely shot, Shubham. Yeah, it is a good shot. You got cricketing pedigree. Mate, I am cricketing pedigree, Slapper. If I was, like, staying on the Gold Coast, Adam, I'd be like, you know what, let's go play some cricket. I wanted to do it for a while, but I just didn't do it. You going to the Gabba test? No, I'll be in Fiji, mate. I'll be in Fiji. All right, Jay's mate's back. Here we go. Stargy. He's in. Jay Sval. No run. No run! No run. 1 for 16 here for India. Warner saying Gill got the wood on start. Yep, don't praise Cummins for his wicket. Warner is a knob, bro. Like, all Warner does is shit on Australia and did not celebrate at all. And looked upset, visibly upset, when we got the wicket of Yasval yesterday. So India 1 for 16 right now at the 4.1. We should start coming in for another ball. Australia well on top of this test match at the moment. Next ball. No run. Saw the clip Blaze. He legit had his hands up. He didn't even try to hide it. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, you're talking about when Warner didn't even... Like, he clearly didn't enjoy, like, at all the wicket of Joseph yesterday. It's a poor shot there from Rahul, though. Warner will still win Man of the Series. Maybe so, mate. Maybe so. Well, I gotta say, who do you guys think so far? Like, are you giving it to Mitchie Starc or are you giving it to Travis Head? Because Travis Head had a phenomenal performance. But Mitchie Starc did get 6 wickets. RIP, but Warner did it too. Favoured the opposition in commentary. It's because the money comes from the IPL, mate. So, like, a lot of these guys have either played in the IPL or do play in the IPL or are contracted to, like, IPL commentary. Yeah, there's... It's tough because, like, at the end of the day, the IPL and the ICC... BCCI, sorry, is what I should say, they are effectively their owners when it comes to their career. 50-50 right now between Head and Starc. I would probably say currently I would give it to Head. But Stark, if he gets another couple of wickets here. Oh, it's a free 4 runs. Free 4 runs. Once they go to the IPL, their attitude changes a bit. Yeah. Well, they're like gods over there, bro. Like, they get treated like actual kings. Like I said, when I go there, I'm going to go to a Delhi Capitals. Is it Delhi Capitals they call them? IPL teams. Is it Delhi Capitals? The Chennai Super Kings. Yeah, Delhi Capitals. The Gujarat Titans. Kolkata Knight Riders. The Rajasthan Royals. That's right. There's a game in Jaipur. The Rajasthan Royals are based in Jaipur. As you bit, if you're still here, the Rajasthan Royals are based in Jaipur, yeah? Well, that's a good shot there from Jaiswal. That should be a 4. Outfield wicket there should be fine. It will. It'll be a 4 there for Jaiswal. I'm pretty certain the Rajasthan Royals are Jaipur. Punjab Kings, Mumbai Indians, Lucknow Super Giants, Royal Challengers Bengaluru, and Sunrisers Hyderabad. Which is the best logo? I'd say the best logo that I can see would maybe be the Royal Challengers Bengaluru. That's a really slick logo with that line on top of 2. Yeah, I like the logo of the Royal Challengers Bengaluru. I'd say top 3 logos would be Royal Challengers Bengaluru. The Chennai Super Kings is pretty cool. Oh, nearly got Jaiswal there. And then maybe the Kolkata Knight Riders. But the colour scheme's a bit weird. Yeah, I'll go the Bengaluru, Royal Challengers Bengaluru, then I'll go Chennai Super Kings. Like, Delhi Capitals is I like the colour scheme of blue and red with the tiger there. I'll go the Delhi Capitals. The colour scheme for Kolkata Knight Riders kind of does me over. The bird logo on Hyderabad is in orange is slick for me. Hyderabad. Yeah, like, it's nice. It's nice. I feel like there's better, though. A lot of people won't agree with me in the Royal Challengers Bengaluru having a really good logo, but I think it's just really slick and nice. All right, next up, and that's going to be... Oh, geez, they didn't... Did they go for a run there or no? There's a bit of confusion there. Bit of confusion. They're talking loud at each other right now. Yeah, Gill's called yes. Jaiswal said no. Oh, yeah, they ended up going for it. Jaiswal just walked it. I don't know why Gill was up and at him. Yeah, he went at him. Gill just really ripped into Jaiswal there. All right, Cummins to Jaiswal. Oh! Big swing, big miss. I think, yeah, I agree with the commentary here. You can see that Paddy Cummins is kind of feeling where he knows he can get Jaiswal in. RCB is the most popular team out of them all, I reckon, and that's also because Kohli is there. Oh, Kohli plays for the Royal Challengers Bengaluru. Were they originally called the Royal Challengers Bangalore, or has it always been the Bengaluru? I don't know when Bengaluru changed from Bangalore. All right, Cummins next bowl here. No run. No run. No run. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What a song! I love they're playing that in the crowd. Open up your eagle eye, Mr. Brightside. What a tune! All right, Paddy Cummins next bowl. Oh, goes through the gap, and we'll go for a boundary there for Jaiswal. Steve Smith. I don't think he could see it. I think he's saying he couldn't see it. Yeah, he's not picked it up at all. Yeah, if you can't pick that up, that's worrying. Cummins. It's short anyway, so he couldn't have caught it, but geez, that's frustrating. That is a frustrating one, that one. Can't battlefield. He's not had a good test so far, Stevie Smitty. Still arguably had a better test than Kawaja, but not had a good test. And that'll be single. That'll be a single. Single. So we've got about an hour and 40 minutes to go here. About an hour and 40 minutes left. You wouldn't have wanted to see the run sheet, Zach. You wouldn't have wanted to see that. Another big crowd expected tomorrow too. All right, next bowl here, Paddy Camo. Get a bit of Camo, India. No. So 1 for 11 from Cummins after 3 overs, averaging about just under 4 runs, 3.7 or so runs and over at the moment. 17 fours and 4 sixes for Travis Head. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Oh, does Man City play tonight? Yeah, 1 a.m. tonight. Manchester City play tonight. Who else play? Everton Liverpool. Oh, postponed. Why is Everton Liverpool postponed? Zach, you would know. Why is Everton Liverpool postponed? Probably 14.06 on Siraj. Probably. It says postponed for the Everton Liverpool game. Why? That's strange. Not sure. No run. What would I know? Well, you're a Premier League fan. I've been so busy watching cricket and basketball that I don't know. I'll Google Everton. Merseyside derby postponed. Okay, here we go. Goodison Park clash between Everton and Liverpool called off amid danger to life red weather warning as storm Darragh batters Western England with 90-mile-per-hour winds. Well, there you go. Well, then maybe you might see the Manchester City game versus Palace unless... I don't know if we're... Jeez, computer's going slow right now. What's it called? Are we playing away or at home against Palace tonight? I think we're away. I think we're at Selhurst. Stark swaying in line. Stark's coming in hot, mate. Yeah, it's at Selhurst. If Man City win, I know that Liverpool will be a game behind, but it will be crazy to think that after all the troubles, they'd only be 6 points behind. RCB is popular without any trophy because of Kohli, but I'm a MI fan due to Rohit Sharma. MI? What's MI? Starkey coming in. No, he stops that one. MI. IPL. Oh, the Mumbai Indians. Okay, yeah. Mumbai Indians. Well, I will be at a Mumbai Indians game next year, bro. I will be at a Mumbai Indians game next year. Yeah, he definitely says FYYC. He definitely says it. What an idiot, Siraj, bro. And Stark next ball. Up in the air. Damn it. That's going to go for a boundary, that. That will go for a boundary. Well, we might be on for a more interesting game than you'd think. Well, if Jaiswal can go off and do well again, we might be on for more of an interesting game than you think. Yeah, I realised MI stands for Mumbai Indians. Don't worry. I got there in the end. Like, Jaiswal is looking to be aggressive, which is good. Like, we wanted to be aggressive so that we can try and catch him out somewhere. Jeez, it is quite windy down there in Adelaide at the moment. It is quite windy. Never been a big cookie eater, me, Jay. Never been a real big cookie eater. Come on, Stark. No! Just going wide. Oh, just going wide. Siraj was in RCB since last year. Well, I can tell you I'm not an RCB fan. I'm still getting behind the Kabaddi Jaipur Pink Panthers. I'm a big Jaipur Pink Panthers fan after I saw their logo. He was spewing, he missed that one. Do something, India, I'm bored. I think it's more Australia that's going to do something right now, man. They're kind of allowing India to creep their way back in. Obviously, still trailed by 123 runs, though, with a wicket down. Australia would be in a very hot position if they can be, 3 wickets down before the end of the night. And that'll be a couple of runs here, I reckon. Yeah, they'll get 2 runs here. Might even be 3. No, it'll just be 2. Sri Lanka fighting versus South Africa. Can you check the score, boys? Oh, in the cricket. Sri Lanka cricket. Where? It's not coming up for me on Google. Why am I checking the cricket score? Can't you get me the cricket score? What? You're asking, bro, you've got Google. Can you let us know what the Sri Lanka versus South Africa cricket score is? What do you mean? Alright. What did I just hear on the commentary? Oh, I don't know what I just heard on the commentary. And that's going to be a single for Gill. So that'll be the end of the over. Stark gives up 8. Gives up 8 there. And he's still trailing by 119 runs. Ooh. Core City of Churches. They'll get a church in the background. There's a nice shot, though, with the plane coming over the top of the church with the birds. Oh, I need to crack my back. I've been sitting down for so long. Great, you know about Kabaddi. Many Indian don't watch Kabaddi, and I'm shameful of it. We only focus on cricket, for which we don't play that in great in other sports. I only know about Kabaddi because someone came in yesterday talking about Kabaddi. And I went and looked at the logo, so get around Jaipur Pink Panthers. I only found out about it yesterday, but I'm going to vlog it when I'm there. I hope you subscribe to BKRtravel because I will vlog it when I'm there. No run. Good bowl, come out. I will go to well, actually, no, I'll ask you, Abhishek, because you obviously would know this. When is the Kabaddi League on? Is there any Kabaddi in between the months? Because I know it's summer when I'm there, but is there any Kabaddi on during the months of March, April, and May? March to April, April to May, May to June. Yeah, a lot. Oh, there is. Like the professional league. So if I'm in Jaipur, I'll be able to go watch the Jaipur Pink Panthers play. All right, Paddy Cummins, next bowl. No run. Yeah, a lot. Did you cry after the World Cup final? Yeah, a lot. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Sheer, the game will be a draw. The game will not be a draw, mate. We're at the back end of day 2. There's 3 days to go. There is plenty of cricket to be played, and there will be no draw. There will be no draw. If we can get Jaiswal out tonight, if we can get through Kohli tonight, it's game over. If we got through Kohli tonight, it'd be game over. I think India would be stressing even seeing Kohli tonight. I myself don't know. I'll check and let you know. Thank you, Abhishek. One of my favourite movies of all time, and this was well before I decided to go to India, was that movie about the Indian boy who got lost and ended up in a Tasmanian family in Australia. And then his whole life he was dedicated to finding out where he was from in India. I think it's called Lion. Great movie. It's got Nicole Kidman in it. Great movie. Next ball, Como. No run. Sri Lanka 318 for 8, trailing by 40. They're doing well. That's good. They're going well. Going well against South Africa. But Sri Lanka have been doing pretty good in tests. They're doing pretty well. So you do have Google. He does have Google, Fatima. Does have Google. So India still trail by 118 runs. Next up. And really nice shot there from Jaiswal. And doesn't get the 4, luckily enough. When he said Tassie, I thought it was going to be a different way. No, it was in... It was... I can't remember. Yeah, it was in... It was called Lion. It was a great movie. And he ended up... Like, he's from the middle of India. And as a 3-year-old boy, 4-year-old boy... fell asleep on a train. His brother died that night, but he fell asleep on a train... and ended up in Kolkata, which is the literal opposite side of the country. Like, where you see where he's from in... I think it's near Indore, in the middle of India. And he ended up in Kolkata, which is right next to Bangladesh. That's a long way. And then nearly got kidnapped and all this sort of shit. Ended up in Tasmania as an adoption and all this type of stuff. And yeah, his whole life is built to try... is about finding out where he's from, and he does. He finds. And it's a true story. True story. I know, Joe probably wouldn't have in my head, but... India are actually batting positively. You'd want a wicket ideally before they get to trail by 70 or 80. Yeah, I'm not worried at all right now, bro. I'm not worried at all just yet. Long way to go, mate. Like, at the end of the day, if India get 400 runs for us to chase, we have to chase 250, and that's not a great deal. So it's not like we're in a worrisome state at all, mate. You know, we're not in a dangerous position. If they've got one out and they've got 200 runs and they're leading by 50, okay, now we're in a bit of a scary state, but I don't think that's going to be the case. That was Life of Pi. That was a Hollywood movie with Indian actors. No. Life of Pi is a movie about a literal lion. And they're on like a boat and stuff like that. No, different movie. Go Google the movie Lion. Dev Patel. Dev Patel is the main actor, and Nicole Kidman is in the acting as well. She's the mother. No, Life of Pi is a different movie. That's a great movie too, though. I do love the movie Life of Pi. Alright, so a partnership of 30 right now. Boland coming in for a bowl here. Oh, yes! Yes! Come on, Boland, you big, beautiful son of a bitch! Let's go! Let's go! Jaiswal gone. Jaiswal gone. 2 for 42. Massive wicket that. Massive wicket that. That is huge. Jaiswal gone. Boland's first bowl of the night. Scotty B, Scotty B, Scotty B. Bowling, 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 Boland. Scotty B, Scotty B, Scotty Boland. Bowling Jaiswal the right way. Let's go. That's a massive wicket. If we can get through Kohli, they're done, bro. If we can get through Kohli, this is done tomorrow. If we can get through Virat Kohli, this is done tomorrow. Jeez, he's in a scary predicament. We've still got about another hour and a half to go. Scotty B, Scotty B, Scotty Boland. Father my children, you beautiful man. Scotty B, Scotty B, Scotty Boland. That's his first bowl, by the way. That was his first bowl. He got the wicket of Jaiswal, and now he's up against Kohli. If he gets a back-to-back, wowee. Bet Kohli has his Superman undies on. Mate, here we go. By the way, Abhishek, you didn't need to retract that message, man. It's alright, you got it wrong. It's fine. We still read it out. It's kind of funny when people remove their message after we've clearly read it out. It's coming too slow, bro. Coming too slow there from Scotty Bowl on that one. Yeah, here we go. You can hear the crowd. Boland, Boland, Boland. Look at them. They're getting up and at him. I love Australian culture, bro. I love them. Australians are so good, bro. So good watching Aussies. Hit that thumbs up button and subscribe, guys, if you haven't already. We'll be back here tomorrow regardless. Bowling. Next ball. Oh! Nearly got him good. Nearly got him really good there. Mate, if he can pull off what he did at the MCG, no one in Australia will be wearing his shirt tonight. I'm morphing into a beer snake as we speak. I would love someone to walk by with a beer snake when Siraj is out there batting. And we'll see. And then whoever's the one bowling for us, throw the ball at him. Just like he did. Bowling next bowl. Oh! Poor fielding, unfortunately. Just gets through the hole. So that's going to be a boundary there for Kohli. But India in a very scary predicament right now. They're trailing by 111 runs. 8 wickets remain. In a very scary position. They can't be any more than 3 wickets down by the end of the night. But again, I believe if we get through Virat Kohli today, they're done. I swear, the amount of times Kohli has edged it for 4 to get off the mark. I just saw now on Google it's Lime, but no, it's not popular in India. That's fine, it's popular here. No one in India know about it. Today I know about it. Well, Indians should know about it because it's a great movie. It's a big movie worldwide. It's just obviously not a big movie there. But you should watch it, mate. It's a really good movie. It's yeah. I want to find out what the name of the place was that he was from. Oh man, I think it was like in Indore, India. Oh, okay, why is that not even typing? Don't worry, that's not even typing. Can't remember, but it was a place in the middle of India, and he, as a 3-year-old, fell asleep on a train and ended up in Kolkata. Siraj should go out his night watching. He would get wrecked by the crowd, bro. Banner aside, it's good to have a fellow Indian sporting Indian in the chat. Oh yeah, of course, bro. It's all good fun. Yeah, I watched today. Yeah, good stuff. I think, well, the first half of the movie, Abhijit, is in Hindi as well. Because obviously they're in India, so it's realistic. It's got subtitles for English, but the first half of the movie is in Hindi. The second half of the movie is in English. And then obviously the subtitles. But your English seems pretty fine to me. Alright. Kohli at the strike. Scotty Boland coming in again. Come on, Scotty. No run. .46 for 2 there. Good over there by Scotty B. Crowd get... Oh, he's gone straight off, yeah. Makes a bowl, then he goes straight off. Webster comes on. All right, so Paddy Cummins will come out for a bowl. What a beautiful shot that is with the plane coming over the top and the sunset. Beautiful. What a beautiful shot that is. All right, Cummins next bowl. Oh! Gill, got to be careful there. There is a stadium in India. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember the name of it. But there is a stadium in India that is the biggest stadium in the world. It might be in Ahmedabad. It might be in Ahmedabad. Let me have a see. Let me have a look. Biggest stadium in India. The Narendra Modi Stadium. It is in Ahmedabad, Gujarat, yeah. So I will be at a game there because I'm going to go to a Gujarat Titans game. And they play at that stadium that apparently has a total capacity of 132,000. For the Australians here, the MCG hosts 100. The MCG seated hosts 100k. India can bat all positively, but it'll be nightmarish to bat still with 2 down. 2 down, still over an hour and 20 minutes to play. Yeah, it's a hard one. Yeah, we'll go to Narendra Modi Stadium and get around the Gujarat Titans, which should be good because obviously my NRL team is the Gold Coast Titans. Cummins to Kohli and test 5 for 117 off 289 balls. He's got a good work rate against him. It is Ahmedabad. The WC final was there when Pat silenced the whole of India. Oh, not a bad bowl there, but it will end up being a single for Kohli. Kohli, you need to get it going here, mate. You are. They're realistically last hope, in my opinion. Like, they've still got some good batters to go, but if we get through Kohli early, I'm telling you, it's over. They still need to get like 300, 350 more runs to make this a competitive match. All right, next bowl here. And good shot, Virat. Good shot. That's going to go for a 4. That would be a 4. So Shubman Gill gets to 12. 1 for 21. India still trails by 105 runs. Come on, Paddy. Get another one. Whack him going again. Yeah, I wanted to come to the northeast and whatnot, but I just don't know if it's in my... it'd be such a long trip otherwise. Good shot. No, it won't go for 4. They'll probably just go for the 2. I guess if I don't go to Bangladesh, like I could, but Bangladesh is not a tourist-friendly place. So 8 runs so far off this over from Paddy Cummins. Jay's not going to be too impressed with that. Jay's not going to be too happy. Not going to be a happy chappy with that one. I might go for a walk outside off this. I might need it. Oh, inside edge, but cuts across. That'll just be a single there. First thing I'm going to do when I go to Fiji is get a massage. Sitting down... I just need a massage. If you love your fish, then Bangladesh is the place. I don't mind fish. But I do hear that Bangladesh is like an impossible tourist country, like harder than India in ways, because not many people speak English there at all. They mainly speak Bengali, I think it is. They speak Bengali in Bangladesh. And not many people speak English, and there's not as much information about Bangladesh as there is about India, plus also the political instability they have. There is no winning here for India. Max 250 all out. Well, that's a negative mindset to have, but look, I don't disagree necessarily. So Australia will have to chase about 100. But it comes down to what Kohli does here, really. So Scotty Boland come back out. It's day 2, my mother family. It is only day 2. Ah! I would nearly review that. I would review it. I'd review it. Oh, they won't review it. Oh, bro. Oh, they decided it's going to go over the top. I thought that might have been going... I thought that might have been hitting. Here we go. That's it. That's out, bro. I reckon that's hitting. I reckon that's hitting. I don't think that's too high. Oh, maybe it might have been too high, actually. No, it might have been, actually. It might be a good call. Might be a good call, that. And that's going to be a single there for Gill. That was close. Don't go Bangladesh right now. Well, I wouldn't be going until, like, July. There are many conflicts in Bangladesh. The Prime Minister ran away. Yeah, it was going over. Good call. Good no review. India all out this session. No, session now sounds South African. Session. 2026, I'd plan to go do Africa. Africa's probably a bit more dangerous, but It'll be fun. It'll be worth it. Wow, wings back in there from Scotty B. It'll be fun to be worth it. Coley test average in night sessions, 126. Good test average there. Seishan. Yeah, it's definitely South African. But, like, at the end of the day, as long as it's not Haiti or Lebanon slash Israel slash Palestine right now, I'm happy to kind of go anywhere. Ukraine, no, obviously. As long as it's not an actual active war conflict and there's, like, just genuine war going on, I'm pretty happy to go there because I do feel that the media is full of shit a lot of the time, and that, like, for example, Australians get told to be careful about going to India due to political instability and due to a lot of factors. I don't believe that. I believe that you always have to be wary of your situations, but I also don't believe about the travel advisory warning for a place like India, or, you know, America sometimes doesn't have a political... America doesn't have a travel advisory warning, but, like, at the end of the day... Ooh, good bowl. At the end of the day, you could technically put an advisory on America due to the gun violence and due to the, you know, threat of war, all this type of stuff, right? But they don't do that because we're aligned with them. So it's very politically based in regards to advising your citizens to go somewhere. And that's why I think that although Bangladesh does have its problems right now, I believe you could go there and I believe you would be okay. And I believe that is a good mindset to have. But you also do need to do plenty of research before going there, not based off of government websites, to get a good read. Look at Reddit. Look what people are saying about the country from inside. Look at all the people, hear what they have to say. Very close. Get a good read of it rather than just trusting blindly what the government and the media are saying. That's what my beliefs are. As long as we get 2 or 3 more wickets, I'm happy with the day. If we can get 3 wickets, I'm okay with it, Jay. Again, I don't believe they're getting another 400 runs here to get 300 run buffer on us. You know what I'm saying? Go to Antarctica and give us a striptease. Listen, mate, you pay for that, I'll go. Because Antarctica is an expensive place to go to. you pay for it, Mitchell? I'll go to Antarctica. But I believe to go to Antarctica, you have to go to Argentina first, don't you? Then you have to go to Argentina, and then you have to catch a boat down there or fly from Argentina. I don't think there's any way to get there from Australia, I don't believe. Could be wrong. Because, like, the Drake Passage or something, what is it? The Passage is really rocky and crazy. Jay will know all about this, I guarantee you, because he knows about all the conspiracies about Antarctica and whatnot. And I know that for a fact. Jay would know all about this kind of stuff. And no run. So 2 for 56 India. Antarctica is the new hot destination. Oh, yeah. Nice, Jay. New hot destination. Oh, you can go from Hobart, can you, Jay? Like an official, like, tour thing. Oh, I think I might be thinking of, like, the big cruise thing. There's, like, a big cruise where you can go down there from Argentina. After recently as well with what happened with the Prime Minister issues, so a new generation there, essentially. I'll start an OnlyFans and I'll pay for it in no time. Dad's mate's already on the case as well, so you guys can put it together. Hey, baby, ooh, I want to know how many more wickets we can get. It is for the rich. They have resorts and hotels there. They have resorts and hotels in Antarctica. Resorts and hotels. Really? I don't even know that. But, like, it wouldn't be very different to, like, a normal tourist destination kind of hotel. I'll have a look. Antarctica Hotel. Luxury Adventures. Oh, yeah. So it's like tents. There are no hotels in Antarctica, but there are some land-based accommodations that are available during the austral summer. There's a glacier camp. Yeah, the Union Glacier Camp. Full-service private camp that operates during the Antarctic summer, November, January. It's the only facility of its kind in Antarctica and is only accessible by air. The camp offers accommodations in double-walled clam tents, each with a wooden floor and solar heating. Sounds pretty cool, though. It also has a central dining tent and offers a variety of activities including cross-country skiing, fat tire biking, and walking tours. That's pretty cool though. Resort, I'd love to use a pool there. Great pool. Well, it is their summer, apparently. Dates and rates, alright. Shit. 68,500 USD. 105,000 USD. Oh my gosh. 71,000. The cheapest one there is 68. Oh no, there is a $15,000 one. Ooh, that's really cheap. Wonder how long that's for. No run. January 19th. That's just for a day. Bro, that's a day trip. 16K USD. If you want to go there for a full week, it's 110,000 USD. That's wild. That's crazy stuff. So India trails by exactly 100 runs. No run. The Northern South Pole is worth its weight in gold once it melts in 1,000 years' time. Yeah, I'll be alive for that. Not reading out that comment. Not reading that comment out. I'm going to stretch up a little bit here. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. I'm just going to have a bit of a stretch. Antarctica Fund. Osney King Coley, he loves Adelaide. Carlos, I think we're alright, bro. Like, we're up by 100 runs, man. Like, once we get Coley, yeah, sure. But, like, we're up by 100 runs. For India to win this test match, they're going to need to go 400 runs from here and lead by 300. You know, so, like, Carlos, I get what you're saying, but it's very hard for India to win from here, bro. Very hard. He can make that penguin that he had his eyes on the other year. We're on to something here, Jay. We're on to something here, Jay. We are on to something. But 258 for India. 12.2 overs. Also don't know how much we'd be calling him King Corley right now. He only got 7 runs in the first innings, and he hasn't beaten that just yet. But yeah, Australia's not really too worried just yet, man. The only time I'd be worried is if Kohli's still in there by the second session tomorrow and they're, you know, up by 150 runs with, you know, 6 wickets remaining. They'd have to be up by 150 runs with a few wickets remaining. Slapper Island's where it's at. Slapper Island's where it's at. Little St. James Island is on my bucket list. What's Little St. James Island? Whereabouts are you from, Carlos Azam? Whereabouts are you from? United? You're an idiot. You are an actual dickhead, man. You're an idiot. Alright, next up here for Scotty Boland. No run. You are an idiot. But Boland 1 for 6. Come on, Scotty B. Keep it going. At least we haven't thrown a no ball just yet. We have not bowled a no ball just yet. Come on, Scotty B. Yeah, Coley, he's a little bit nervous to play right now. Which makes sense too. Like, obviously, he got done over in the first innings. And he's in a precarious situation and he can't get out before the end of the night. If Goldie is out by the end of the night, India will guarantee to lose. He's just on Google. I really don't think that people truly understand that we are only on day 2, Joe. I know it feels like it's not day 2, but it is day 2 still. All right, Scotty P. Oh! Big inside edge, but it goes onto the pad just. Greg Bunce has ever planned on going to Zakynthos in the future? That place looks beautiful. Mate, absolutely. When I go to Greece, I'm going to make a YouTube video to try and, like, get Oya to show me around Zakynthos for a day. Like I said, I'm going to do a video call out to him because there's no guarantee he'll come to a live stream, right? So when... Like, I'd be thinking about going to Europe maybe back end 2026. Does have a day 3 vibe, yeah. I can bet $500 India's not getting 350. Bro, I'm not going to go against you. I hope you're right. But even 350 is not enough, bro. 350 is only a 200-run lead. 350 is still not enough. So Mitchell Stark comes back in here. Hasn't got a wicket just yet. Come on, Starky. An hour to go here. And one more hour to go. Stark at the river end. No run. You don't have $500. Well, if India get 350, my family owes a $500 donation. If India end up getting 350, my family owes a $500 donation. Jeez, it would still be quite warm there, but come on, Stark. Next bolt. To Gill. No run. I wonder what the vibes are like in India right now, because they're all obviously watching this. It's a great time slot for them. It'd be about 4 o'clock for them, 4 p.m. in the afternoon for them over there in India. I wonder what the vibes would be like right now. They wouldn't be too impressed. I reckon they'd still think they can win this game, but they wouldn't be too impressed. That's screenshotted. Well, to be fair, we don't want him to be right. We don't want him to be wrong, Zach. We don't want him to be wrong. We don't want India to get that, even though it's still not enough. All right, Gil. And that'll be a single. Oh, thought about running him out. Couldn't get it in time, though. Could not get it in time. I wonder, like, in India, if they all watch it around, like, screens and stuff in the public. What would I get if they don't cross 350? You're the one who made the bet, bro. We don't do jack. You said you bet $500 they don't get 350. We don't want them to get 350. Pay you back next week when I get my Seno check. A high five. Stark will get a single there for Coley. Maybe 2. They will get 2 there. But no, Zakynthos does look amazing, man. I wonder, like, if it would be expensive in Zakynthos, though, because Greece is very, like, like, the islands are wealthy, but the mainland is not. Zakynthos is an island, so I would assume that it's going to be quite expensive. Sounds very fair to me. Well, you made the bet, son. So you better hope you don't get 350. Otherwise, that's going straight to my Vegas fund. All right, Starkey. Bouncer. Bouncer. A Greek island in the Ionian Sea is the 3rd largest of the Ionian Islands. It does look amazing, bro. That looks so beautiful. Can understand why he's not here all the time if you've got a lifestyle like that. Unbelievable. 87% humidity right now. Mykonos also looks like heaven. Yeah, Mykonos would be one of the very expensive places, though, because it's a famous location. I don't know how many people know about Zakynthos, but then again, I might be just uncultured in that regard. Start next bowl. Yeah, we'll go for a run. In 10. Oh, man, he hit him. It did hit him, but I think he's safe. Wow, good throw, but I'm pretty certain he's safe. They're going to check it. They're going to go upstairs, but I'm pretty certain he's fine. One more wicket tonight and this definitely ends tomorrow. Yeah, for sure. And, oh, yeah, he's going to be safe. Yeah, bat clearly grounded. Damn, good throw, though. So he will be fine. So there'll be a drinks break, but yeah, Mykonos does look beautiful. I'm going to look at the cost of living website, and I'll tell you. I'll tell you in regards to what like Mykonos is. So Mykonos in Greece in $8 Australian. So for just a regular inexpensive meal is $20 Australian. For a meal for 2 people at a mid-range restaurant, the average is about $80. So about $40 a person. Beers are $7.45, so not exactly cheap. $8.03 for imported beer, so not much difference between domestic and imported. Cappuccino is $6.20. It's very similar to Australia. A can of Coke is like $3.50. It's probably more expensive than Australia. Local cheese is $23. Like, it's not crazy expensive, I guess. It's not crazy expensive, but it's not cheap. Let's look at Zakynthos. Zakynthos in Greece. It's a drinks break right now, by the way, guys. It is a drinks break. Zakynthos in AUD. Greece isn't too expensive. Italy will get you. Wrong, Zach. Depends on where you are in Greece. The mainland's cheap. The islands are expensive. Yeah, meal. Okay, Zakynthos is more expensive. A meal for an inexpensive restaurant is $42. An inexpensive restaurant meal is $42 per person. Just a regular size normal meal at McDonald's is $17. So like a regular size quarter pounder is $17. That's expensive. That's expensive. Transportation's pretty cheap though. Yeah, Zakynthos is a bit more expensive. Damn, a pair of jeans, like a normal pair of jeans from Levi's, is $170 on average. Oh my gosh. Average monthly net salary after tax is $1,860 AUD. Rent per month over there is like $1,158 on average. India is way cheap. Dining costs around $10. Oh yeah, so India is very cheap. Not as cheap as Vietnam, but India is very cheap. It's like that here though now. Yeah, no, Jay, Australia is extremely expensive. Australia is very expensive. There's no disagreements with that. One of the most expensive countries in the world. I'm about to order a 10 nuggets meal from Macca's. Well, that would cost you nearly $20 in Zakynthos, Greece. So Scotty Boland comes back out for a bowl. He's going straight to Kohli. And, oh, it's nicely punched down the ground there. But India is very cheap, man. I can live in India for 3 months for the same price of what I do at about 3 weeks. And that's in all the different places that I mentioned. And that's why, like, traveling actually makes more sense for me. Makes more sense. I was at an expensive restaurant in Monopoly, Italy. A bottle of Peroni 600ml was €45. Wow. Monopoly? Is there a place in Italy called Monopoly? And that'll be a no-runner. Oh, it will be a single. This is a very important partnership, this. With 55 minutes to go here in the day. My brain's definitely starting to clock off. I know the players' brains will be starting to kind of wind down. Jeez, in 7 tests at home, Scott Boland has 31 wickets, average of 12.93 on the East Coast. Is it near like Napoli? No, Napoli is West Coast, isn't it? Napoli and Sorrento and whatnot, West Coast. East Coast is like... Oi! Get the fuck off my field, Coley. Get the far out of my field. Scotty B, baby. See you, Coley. See you, buddy. See you, Coley, buddy. See you, Coley. Who you shushing now, big boy? Who you shushing now, Virat? Who you shushing now, baby? I want Labuschagne to shush that man. Shush him. Shush him. Shush that man. For me, that's the game. But there is plenty of game to go, but for me, that's the game. I have no concerns whatsoever about Australia now. You would need a miracle. You would need an absolute miracle for India to win from here. This would be a gigantic collapse if Australia found a way to lose this from here. 3 for 66 whilst trailing by 91 runs. They've got Rishabh Pant and Gill here. Stark 18 runs, 1 innings, and in 2 innings, Kohli 18 runs this test. Yeah, he's had an awful, awful test with the bat. Awful test with the bat there for Virat Kohli. See you later, Virat. You still shushing Labuschagne? So let me get this straight, right? So Labuschagne gets what, 64 or 68? And Labuschagne is being shushed by Virat Kohli. After 2 innings, Virat Kohli got 17 in total. Nice. Nice, Virat. Nice. Like, it would take a miracle for them to win from here. Scotty Boland, man. He's had a great series. Oh, he's had a great test, sorry. To be fair, this has been a series because he didn't play the first one. Scotty Boland. What a beautiful man. Here we go. Another one here to Rishabh Pant. Up in the air. Damn, he smashes him for a 4. You know what? That's impressive from Rishabh Pant. That's impressive. He wanted to set the tone there. Why was there some random Australian dude there with an Australian flag going like this, getting around India? Like, are you right? But I'm impressed by that from Rishabh Pant because you could easily have gone on the back foot there, but he does really walk up to challenge him, to say, listen, it's not over yet, but I feel like it is. But good to see Rishabh Pant not get scared and go for it. No, it's a good shot. No, it's definitely a good shot there from Rishabh Pant. You got to appreciate that. Next bowl here from Boland. And that'll just be dinked in behind for a single. Maybe 2. No, maybe 2. Maybe 2! Oh! Damn, we nearly got him. We nearly ran him out, man. A run out. You'd nearly be done tonight. You got run out there, 4 wickets down. We'd nearly bowl you tonight. If he hit the pegs, he's gone. Obviously, he's too far away really for that. But if he had have hit the pegs, he's gone. And you'd nearly argue that India would be out tonight because we'd extend it. We'd extend it after. Well, it's not really a matter of how. It's more of a matter of when at this point for Australia. Scotty B, no run. Oh, Carey lets a free run go through there. Now we just get to see, well, like they've still got some good batters here. But like if we can get through Rishabh Pant tonight, it'd be more like, can India force Australia to bat again? Geez, the feelings in India right now would be so far opposite to what they were 2 weeks ago. So Australia, if they win this, they will go back to the top of the WTC rankings. Can't believe some people said we are in trouble with Hoffer out. That never made sense. Do they not realise we can bring Boland out? Bowling wasn't the issue, it was the batting. Correct. Oh, what a feeling. See you, Kohli. Coley gone, Coley gone, Coley gone. Richard punt, 6 for 3. Oh, Bowen's not getting the man of the match. Yeah, it's definitely either going to Travis Head or Mitchie Starc. Next bowler by Starc. No run. I think Travis Head probably has it still, but you could very much have an argument for Mitchie Starc. Yeah, that swings very late, that. Scary period here for the Indians. 50 minutes to go, 45 minutes to go of the day. Next ball, no run. Bring Scotty Boland out. Love your start, but get him back out. Coley got out while I was away. Nice one, Gary. So, Jay, you said BRB as he got out. Like, he got out maybe a second or two before you said BRB. If Head got 80 to 90, then Starc. But since he got like 140-ish, he's got a... Oh, you know, I've given it to Travis Head too. I'm just saying that you could definitely make an argument for Starc as well. Like, if Starc goes and gets 4 wickets here as well, like, if he goes and gets 4 wickets, then you'd probably say Starc with 10 wickets would get it over the line. And, you know, if he got 5 for, then it'd be done. If he got a 6 and then a 5, it'll be Starc. It comes down to how Starc performs here. Alright, bet you start. Let's get a wicket here. Already through Virat Kohli is crazy, man. And up in the air. Oh! Diving effort, you can't blame him. He'll go for a 4, but geez, that was close for Stevie Smith. That would have been an all-time catch if he got that. That would have been an all-time catch if he had to grab that one. Oh, just out of his reach. Now, I've seen Smith catch those blinds before, down close. Yeah, he's just a little bit too inside there. They don't really have 3 slips there, so they needed an extra man there. And that's going to be a single. They're going for 2. Oh. Well, they got 2. But if Smith had caught that, the whole country of Australia would have been pantless. No 3rd slip there for Australia. Cost them. Oh. You can't blame Smith for that. You can't blame him for that. But Australians well in control right now. Well in control. So 7 runs here off the over from start. He's given up quite a few runs, but I'm kind of okay with it. And that's going to be a good shot. That should be a 4. Oh, no, it won't. There'll be a man out there. We'll just get it. Lion, good running there. I think that's just the 2 runs there. So Gill will come back on strike, which will mean Pant comes out for the next one against Boland. All right, come on, Scotty B. You are the man for me. How long left? About 40 minutes. 43 minutes or so. Finishes up at 9:30. My time, 10 o'clock their time. So yeah, about 43 minutes or so. Dun 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 dun. Pantsless and pantless. Exactly right. Exactly right. Do 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 do. Come on, Scotty B. Back up for a slap. Get it into him, Boland. Get it into him. Oh! Just outside off stump there. Jeez, good bowl though to Richard Bart. Misses it. 7 from 7. Jeez, it's close. Yo-Yo says Pakistan's the best cricket team and Babar Azam is the best batsman. Oh, bless you, Yo-Yo. Bless you, man. At least you've come in with the comedy for today. At least you've come in for the comedy for today. Oh, lads. Hey, by the way, guys, if you didn't know, Pakistan's apparently the best cricket team in the world. Oh, boy. Pakistan, the best cricket team in the world. That's a funny one. You're good. You're very funny. Very funny. That's a good one. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Virat Kohli is not 1% above the Azam. Bro, I don't know if you realise this. I'm Australian, not Indian. I couldn't care less. What a shot! That's a great shot by Rishabh Pant. That is a great shot from Rishabh Pant. Bro, again, yo, I don't think you care. I don't think you realise if we care or not, but we're Australian, bro. We're not Hindi. We're not Indian. So I don't know why you would think we would give a shit about Virat Kohli versus Babar Azam. What a shot there from Rishabh Pant, though. I really hope he is just here not to insult Australia, because like it wouldn't go pretty for him if he tried to say that like Pakistan's better than Australia. I'll let him insult India. He can go for gold there, but if he starts going at Australia, we'll slap it. Scotty Boland. Oh! He'll fight the whole bar. He's into him. He's into him, Joe. I respect the approach, Yo-Yo. I respect the approach, mate. Don't poke the bear. Mate, do you choose the bear or what? He won't be playing on those tarmac runways they call pitches. Yeah, Babar Azam very good on the old tarmac pitches. Then again, so is my grandma. Jeez, that is a really nice shot, though. It could have easily go wrong. Yeah, it could have hit the stumps. Ooh. Travis said it's not even compared to Babar Azam. Alright, Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo, have you won... Hold on, let me just go... Do you want me... Actually, you know what? I'm going to give you a break here. Yo-Yo, I ask you. Can you count Pakistan's trophies on one hand? That's what... I'm just a simple question. Can you count Pakistan's trophies on one hand? That's the one I ask you. One hand. I'll reply after you give me your response. I look forward to your response, Yo-Yo. You never win this battle. If India can't win a battle of banter and sledging with Australia, I promise you, Pakistan cannot win a battle of banter and sledging with Australia, my dude. Never in my life will a Pakistani beat an Australian when it comes to cricket banter. Never in my life. Never in my life. So Starkey will come out for a bowl here, about 40 minutes to play. Oh, they've actually won jack shit. Oh, true. I actually thought they won a bit more than that. Oh, you're even more of a disappointment, Yo-Yo, than I thought. You're actually your team is more of a disappointment than I thought. I thought you'd won more than what I just saw. And Yo says, can any Australian face Sohaib Akhtar? Firstly, I bet you people in Australia don't even know who that cat is. Secondly, you have won jack shit as a nation. You have won nothing. You have won a T20 tournament in 2009 and the Cricket World Cup in 1992. Would you like Australia to go through their trophies? Your country has done jack, bro. Insult India all you like, but also they would slap you. Like, even India would slap you in banter and sledging and whatnot. Why are you, like, coming and trying to have a crack when your country's done nothing? You've... Oh! Starkey banged him with a bow! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! That was awesome, Starkey. Damn. Oh, boy, oh, boy. Yo-Yo says, England cricket team more good than Australian. Do you know about Ashes? Bro, we haven't lost the Ashes in 12 years, you idiot. We haven't lost the Ashes in 12 years. You're an idiot. Oh, what a moment for Starkey, but. What a moment for Starkey. Let's go. Gil gone. That was such a hype moment, bro. I love roasting Yo-Yo for having no idea. Like, bro, if you had just kept it on Pakistan, sure. But to then say that Australia is worse than England because of the Ashes, we always win the Ashes, mate. We haven't lost the Ashes since probably before you were born, mate. Gee whiz. Hey, at least you can celebrate mediocrity with England, though. Because England's won jack as well. They've won more than you still, though, just like pretty much every other country. India's won more than Pakistan. Australia's won more than Pakistan by a lot. England's won more than Pakistan. Bangladesh has probably won just as much. Don't time this bloke out. Let him keep coming. It's nice entertainment. It's not me. But, Gil, that's a great bowl from Stark, man. Bowled him out. Pakistan fans are delusional, bro. I have no idea. Oh, Yo-Yo. I can't believe that. I can't believe he talks about the Ashes. The thing that we are commonly known to win every time. England haven't had the Ashes since 2014, which was 10 years ago, bud. That's too good. All right, Starkey. Let's get another one here, big boy. Let's get another one here. 4 for 86 for India. Oh, I did his face there. I hope he's all right. I hope Rohit's all right. Didn't you lot lose to Bangladesh 2-0 at home in Test? Did they really? Oh, it's a no ball anyway. Did they really lose 2-0 at home in Test? Wow. So that'll be a no ball there from Mitchell Stark. That was so fun though. Like, again, I was kind of like in and out of the game. I was just loving insulting that Yo-Yo bloke. And then Stark just goes bang middle stump. That was awesome. That was awesome. Na 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 na, we own Pakistan. Ba da dum bum ba da dum na 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 na. Babar Azam Zakat. Sing it with me now, Yo-Yo. Na 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 na. Na 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 na, no one's got a clue who you said because your country's irrelevant. Nah. Alright, so Starkey, 1 for 37, comes up for another bowl here. So he's got 7 wickets in this test. It's getting to a point that I'm thinking Mitchie Stark. Zach says, just Googled the ICC rankings, had to click full rankings because it only showed the top 5 teams. Eventually, I found Pakistan all the way down there in 7th. Oh, wow. That's a long way down. That's a long way down, mate. And... Ah! Yes! Quack, quack in the chat. Quack, quack in the chat. Sing it with me now. Quack, quack in the chat. Quack, quack in the chat. Oh, no ball, Mitchell Stark. Oh, Stark, no ball. You're joking. Oh, Stark, no ball on a wicket. You're joking, Mitchie. Oh, Starky, bro, no. Oh, brutal. That's brutal. Gets him for a darker, but it's a no ball. Oh, that's brutal, Starky. Yikes. Nevertheless, he survives. Come on, Mitchell, man. Come on. All right, next ball for Starky. Still on fire, but that's a wicket. No ball, no ball. He would have had a wicket, no ball, wicket if he didn't do that. Yeah, this last 10 minutes, that at all. Yeah, it has. Well, the back end of the day, it always gets red hot in the last session, bro. Always gets red hot in the last session. I never would have expected a Pakistani to think that he could beat us at shit talk, but... Oh, it hit the bat. He was going to review it. Ended up being no ball anyway, but he actually reviewed it. He's had to hit bat. It might have hit bat first. Yeah, I think it was bat first, Zach, so it doesn't really matter in the end. But geez, what a hype moment, but these last few moments have been. Mitchie Stark, get it India, come on. Oh! Beats the outside edge. Too hard to move the marker back an inch or two. Dude, dead set, the amount of no balls in this test from both teams have been ridiculous. Yo-yos as losers. Don't tell him that, Jay. This is entertaining the last half hour. Hey, Yo-Yo. I'm trying to find you in the ICC rankings. Zach Hewitt said that... oh, he's retracted his message. Oh, Yo-Yo, my little sweet cutie pie. Pakistan. I have no dislike for Pakistan, man. Like, don't make us dislike Pakistan, bro. Like, we don't have a rivalry with you. If you want to insult India, be my guest, bro. Like, at the moment it's banter, but you come for Australia... I don't understand why, because at no point do Australians even care about Pakistan when it comes to cricket. We care about England and we care about India, but that's because we've got a rivalry with those two guys. We don't have a rivalry with Pakistan, so I don't know why you would try to come for the big dog, because you are very well aware that Australia is the big dog and you are not the big dog. And also, just to help you out, Yo-Yo, because I know you struggle to understand this, England have not beaten Australia in over 10 years. 10 years. A decade. So when you say, have you heard of the Ashes? You guys always lose to England. How do you think that's going to go for you, bro? How do you think that's going to go? Oh, Yo-Yo, I don't think your country is exactly the level of authority when it comes to cheating. I don't think that your country should be discussing the legalities of the game. Do you? Pakistan? I don't know if you should be talking about the legalities of the game, my boy. Robbo says, what a beautiful day of cricket so far. Mate, Robbo, it's been unbelievable. That bowl middle stump from Starkey was just brilliant, bro. Was just brilliant. Great day. To be fair, though, Yo-Yo, I understand that your country's cricket is so irrelevant that you have to come to an Australia versus India cricket stream because your daddy India is playing, even though they're getting done over by their daddy Australia. So thank you for tuning in. We do appreciate your support because I'm sure you're very well aware that your daddy India is a lot more relevant, right? So thank you for your time. Thank you for trying to shit talk. But we actually have a bit more respect for India because they're very good at cricket. They're very good. They beat us in the first test. We're probably going to beat them in the second test here. But I don't remember the last time, Pakistan won a trophy that was meaningful, let alone were relevant in general. Just confirming, when you go Fiji next week, will you stream the next 3 tests? Yeah. Just as they brought up his stats saying he hasn't gotten him out so far too. Chef's kiss. Yeah, beautiful, Robbo. Beautiful. But again, I commend you for trying, Yo-Yo. I commend you for trying. This is the only way you make your country relevant in cricket. Next up here. Oh! Good shot. Good shot by Rishabh Pant. So that should be just a 2-2 there. Maybe a 3. Maybe a 3. I don't know. So that should be... Are they going to update? I don't know if they ran 2 or 3 there. Must have been 2. Zach Hewitt with the $3 donation says, Yo-Yo, you heard of Moa Sif, Moa Mir, and Salman Butt? Thank you very much for the donation, Zach Hewitt, with the $3 donation. Scotty Boland. Whoa! He goes for the attack, and he does get the boundary. To be fair, he's made a joke of himself. That's legit Pakistan's cricket team, yeah. India win because of money. They are too rich board. They're not winning right now, Yo-Yo. Looks to me like, regardless of all the money, they're still getting slapped by Scotty Boland and Mitchy Stark. Looks like Travis Head with his 140-plus runs doing pretty well. So, it's funny that you say that, though, because you called us losers and we apparently are irrelevant. It's crazy you say that because India win because of money. So you're telling me they have all this money in the world and yet we have more trophies than them in every single format of the game. Interesting. You can't win this battle, bruh. Oh, he goes again here. And it's going to be a boundary there for Rishabh Pant. I'm loving this batting from Pant. He has to go crazy. They're down by 61 runs. Like, he has to go crazy. 57 runs now. All this money and still can't win. They won a T20 World Cup. Well done. You know, like, Australia's won everything that there is to possibly win. I know you wouldn't know about that, though, being a Pakistan fan. What a shot, holy pan. Wow, yeah, fantastic. He is just kind of swinging the bat right now. It's crazy how he's playing, bro. He's just throwing the bat around. It's awesome. It's exciting stuff. Scott Boland. Oh! Lord's 10 match fixing. What happened, mate? Yeah, that's why I said, Zach, in regards to Pakistan, they are no medium of authority in regards to talking about cheating scandals. Robbo says, Pant is having a bit of fun out there. No, it's good to see. You know, at the end of the day, we know Australia's won this game, right? So, like, it's just good to see India having a bit of a laugh and a bit of a crack here with Rishabh Pant. Didn't Babar Azam get dropped? I swear I saw something about Babar Azam getting dropped right now. I don't agree with that, but I swear he did. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I swear there was some news thing that I saw that he got dropped. I don't watch Pakistan cricket. Again, no need to. But I'm pretty certain there was something about Babar Azam getting dropped. Alright, Scott Boland comes in. Ooh, very close, very close. Yeah, Robbo, that was pretty funny. Like, it was crazy. Like, it's just, we ripped into old mate. Like, we got into Siraj for that. It was just so stupid. You know, Siraj was the one who dropped him on 76 runs. He goes for 140 runs and Siraj is telling him to get the F off the field. Like, what a loser, bro. What a loser. But Travis Headley getting into it was quite funny. Plays, he did get dropped after the Bangladesh series. Yo-Yo says, yes, Babar Azam dropped, but they beat England, who used to beat you. Okay, Yo-Yo, I've got to repeat again, bro. We haven't lost to England in 10 years. Yo-Yo, you got to get something new, bro. We haven't lost to England in 10 years. We haven't lost to England in a decade. 10 years. We win the Ashes all the time. Do you realise this? You keep insulting and saying England beat you. No, they didn't. Australia have held the Ashes for the last 10 years. We play them once every 2 years. I don't know where you're getting your stats from, bro. You seem like you don't know much about cricket. Also, you say Babar Azam is the greatest player ever. Well, then why is he getting dropped? I know, it's a shit troll, Jay. Like, bro, you keep repeating this England thing. Again, Australia beat England every time. We have not lost to England since probably you were still in your mother's womb, because you seem pretty young. And, ooh, nearly got him there. Nearly got Rohit. We have more trophies than England, mate. We've got the most trophies in the world, bro. But I just need him to understand that his banter is shithouse because it's not even correct. Like, you're not even right, Yo-Yo. We don't lose to England. Say when. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. He needs to come up with something. If he says something like England beat you again, it will be past the point of explaining it to him, and then we'll just get rid of him. Giving off 2 dad vibes. Oh, bro. England is father of cricket. Ricky Ponting was a cheater. Unnecessary aggression. What are you even talking about, dude? Like, what, England's father of cricket, yet they lose every time to us, mate. Bro, I need to say something in Pakistan. What language do they speak in Pakistan? What language do Pakistanis speak? They speak Urdu. All right, English to Urdu. Okay, I'm gonna say something in Urdu. I'll watch this next bowl from Starkey, and then we're gonna say something in Urdu as best as we can. All right, Stark, next bowl, no run. England have not beat Australia in 10 years. Your breath stinks. Go to bed. You are an idiot. All right, here we go. England ne salon min Australia ko nihen harya tamahari sonson min barabo ati hai bastar pa jao tam ek bioguf ho. Hope you understand that, buddy, because you clearly didn't understand the English that we were speaking. Oh, Jay, we all know how it's going to end. India trail by 57 runs. Stark 1 for 40 from 7.5 overs. No, 7.5 overs. I'm going to say your cricket knowledge is that of a toddler. Aapka cricket ka arm ek shota bakchak hai. Take that, what Blaze said. And again, bro, like, I don't even have a problem with Pakistan. I don't know what this guy's problem is. We don't have a problem with Pakistan. In cricket, it's irrelevant to us. Good shot. That's a good shot by Rohit. Australia is a continent, then also they are playing with countries. If we compare with Asia, you all can't even stand. What? What are you saying? What are you saying, dude? Australia is a country. The continent is Oceania or Australasia, right? Australia itself is not actually the continent. It is a continent on a plate that is the continent, which includes the likes of New Zealand, who I'm pretty certain slapped you the last time they played you. It includes all of Oceania in like Fiji, Samoa, Tonga, Papua New Guinea, all these places. I don't know what your point is. You obviously have the brain capacity of a 3-year-old. Yeah, like, it's getting to a point now, Jay, where like it's not even real what he's saying. Like, what he's saying is actually stupid. It's not even making sense. Pakistan's population is 240 million, 10 times bigger than Australia's. Correct. So, Yo-Yo, just to help you out here, you have a population of over 10, well, nearly 10 times. No, it is over 10 times Australia's. You have a population over 10 times Australia's. The only sport you care about in Asia, Australia's known as continent. Well, in Asia, they're wrong, buddy. You're wrong then. Doesn't matter what Asia thinks. If that's what Asia thinks, you're wrong. Ooh, that's what Asia thinks. Cool. Well, then Asia's wrong. Because it's not true. But again, look, okay, let's put the population of Asia, the continent of Asia, together with Australia. We still have more trophies than all of you, mind you. Oh, bro, you're an idiot, man. Vamos, bro. Go back and do your thing, man, because you have no capacity of understanding whatsoever. I think we got off you once you kept saying the most repetitive statement of England beat you all the time when they haven't beaten us in 10 years. Come back after you cool off, big boy. I just don't know what his beef was. Like, bro, Pakistan's not even playing in this game, and your biggest rivals, India, we're flogging them. We're smashing them for you. Like, I don't understand why he's got such a problem with Australia. Maybe it's because we're their dad and we have the most trophies in cricket in the world. I don't know. I don't know, bro. No run. No run. It just makes no sense. One love. Can't tell he's a Pom or Pakistani. Nah, he wouldn't be a Pom, bro. Nah, Poms don't speak like that. Also, a Pom would be smart enough to understand that Australia is not the continent. In Australia, Australia is known as a continent. In Asia, Australia is known as a continent. I couldn't give a shit what you think, mate. I'll tell you what's actually a fact. Well, in Australia, we see you as a shit cricket team. Does that make it true? Yeah, but that's also our opinion. Can't tell he's a real bloke. Nah, I feel like you can kind of tell. You can kind of tell that's a real bloke that it was trying. But, like, it just got repetitive. It wasn't making sense. When does cricket end? We've still got... Well, this will probably be over tomorrow, bro. This will probably be over tomorrow, to be fair. But, like, this is only day 2 of 5 days. But it'll probably be over tomorrow. The guy's back in England more than Pakistan. Oh, he might be a Pakistani who lives in England because there are... Hey! Bang! Rohit's gone. Paddy Cummins knocks him over. Paddy Cummins knocks him over. And Rohit is gone. Bang! Paddy Cummins. Nah, 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 nah. Bottom. Na 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 na, bottom, hey, 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 goodbye. We may beat India by an innings. Rohit, no luck this time. What a peach. Beautiful ball. I feel like maybe Yo-Yo is a Pakistani who lives in England. That might be what it is. Camo all over his wickets, mate. You gotta love a bit of camo, India slammer. Yeah, send Siraj out. No, they'll bat through, bro. If I'm Australia, oh, you can't ask for the extra halfer. But, like, if we can get another wicket now, or if we can get 2 wickets in the next, like, 15 minutes, there's a potential. I've got day 3 tickets and this is happening. Well, if they can bowl them all out tonight, then that's a great ball from Camo. If they can bowl them all out tonight, then you'll get your refund. I think it is. But if they play even a single ball tomorrow, then you don't get a refund. And I'm pretty certain they're going to play a single ball. I want to see India set us 10 for 20 and we win by 10 wickets. I would like to win by an innings. Olivia says, that not a bit racist? What's racist? What's racist, Olivia? How do cricket players not fall asleep in these games? I feel like you've probably come into a conversation late and not understood the context. What's racist? How do cricket players not fall asleep in these games? It's a tough slog, bro. It's a tough slog. That's why you see drop catches and whatnot. All right, next bowl here for Camo. Come on, Cummins. Come on. Ooh, no run. Oh! Maybe. They're potentially going to review this. I don't think so. I didn't think that was a wicket. Did I not see that comment? What was the comment? Are they going to review it? Are they reviewing this? I don't know. I think so. Yeah, they're going to review this. I didn't think this was out. I'm trying to figure out what comment you think is racist here. All right, DRS. Rolling through. Oh, I don't know. I can't see that. I can't see. I don't think he's out. I don't think it hits glove. Nah, he's not out. No, it's not out. It's not out there. Some great Premier League games tonight, please. Yeah, I'll stay up for the Man City game. Man City vs Crystal Palace. But I did see Liverpool Everton's been postponed because of wild weather. Liverpool-Everton has been postponed due to wild weather. Wow, wow, West. So luckily he will not be out there. Shay's still got 2 reviews remaining regardless. Come on, Starkey. I think the moment of the match for me was that Stark middle wicket ball. Middle stump wicket. That was massive. And that will be a single. A single? Not seeing things. Don't worry, I've had a few drink. So, Olivia, you might have seen like a comment people are referring to like Pakistanis in English and whatnot. So basically, there was a Pakistani before basically talking shit about India and shitting on Australia and saying all this nonsense stuff. And then he brought up about how England always beat Australia. And we're like, what? We've beat England all the time. Like, what? And then maybe you might have come in and thought that, like, I can't tell if he's Pom or Pakistani. I think that the guy is a Pakistani living in England. Maybe. I think that might be the only case, but also it made no sense because he was literally wrong. Australia never lose to England. So I think that's probably where you might have seen a comment and been confused. But contextually, it's because of the guy before that got timed out. Who's my money on for the Man City Everton game? Well, Man City's not playing Everton. Everton's playing Liverpool, but that's been postponed. It's Man City, Crystal Palace, and Man City. Also, I'd go Man City over anybody. Except for Liverpool right now. Except for Liverpool. Alright, so ready on strike. Come on, let's get a quack in the chat. Come on, quack him out. Quack him out on the duck. Quack him out for a duck, Starkey. Come on. Ooh, too high. Too high. Quack in the chat. Come on. Come on. If this was to end tonight, like, what do I do? Okay, I was like, yeah. No, it contextually made sense. That bowl from Cummins, that was unreal. That bowl from Cummins to Rohit was great. Remember when the commentary was saying how good Rohit Sharma was... Rohit was apparently an amazing captain in this game about a couple of hours ago. Well, how's it looking now? Alright, next bowl is Starkey. Up in the air. Oh! Dude, that was so close to a wicket. That was so close to a wicket. It would have been a screamer, but it was so close to a wicket. India are good than Australia. Look at the score, baby. Look at the score, yo-yo. I sit back and I let you go because, big boy... My last thing to you, because we're going to get rid of you now. You're killing the vibe. The last thing I say to you, your country's irrelevant. You've never won jack shit in any sport. We're currently beating India. We've got more trophies than India. And we haven't lost to England in 10 years. And we've got more trophies than England. So thank you for coming. You lose in every capacity. You lose. Good day, sir. Thank you for coming. Now we're going to say bye-bye. So long, farewell, avites and adieu to you and adieu to ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. What Australia do you yo-yo here says? I think that it's just because we beat him. He's probably crying because his country's irrelevant. In cricket. Again, I have no problem with Pakistan. No problem at all. At all. Yo-yo is not a representation for that country. Next up here, Starkey. No run. What happened to Siraj? Did you see the Siraj incident today, Olivia? Did you see it? Which moment will come tomorrow night? This is gold. There won't be a tomorrow night, bro. There won't be a tomorrow night. This game's not going to last a tomorrow night. Australia either win this first session tomorrow or second session, but probably first session. They're 5 wickets down. They're 5 wickets down. There's 9 minutes to go. If Australia can get another wicket here of Pant, then we'll see the first session tomorrow, and they'll probably be 6 or 7 wickets down. Like if they get Pant in the next over, in this over, then it'll be over by the first session tomorrow, bro. Cummins. Up in the air. Good shot for a single. Is the next test next week at the Gabba? Yeah, it is. Next test is next week at the Gab. Interesting to see how that one goes. "46 runs they trail by Still India with 5 wickets down. These are the last 2 serious batters." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You get through one of these guys and it's done in the first couple. It's done within the first hour tomorrow. Cummins. Ooh! Nearly got him. 8 minutes to go here. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. If this doesn't go on for too long tomorrow, like I was expecting this to go on for 4 or 5 days. But it won't be. But at least that'll give me a good sleep tomorrow night. Because I have to get up at 4 a.m. for the basketball on Monday morning for the Bulls and 76ers. So at least that'll give me a good sleep tomorrow night. So ready on 4 from 7. Cummins coming in. And that's going to be a single. Could run him out. No. No. I hope next test we actually bat first. Why? Why does it matter? Like, yeah, I wouldn't mind batting first as well at the Gab. Oh. Yeah, I don't really care about batting first at the Gabba. Like, MCG, you probably would prefer to bat first, but as Jay said, depends on the pitch. And that's going to be a single. Like, at the end of the day, bro, we're winning by an innings and 45 runs right now if we can get them. If we can get them in the next 44 runs, we win by an innings. So, I really couldn't care less whether we bat first or bat second, man. This has been a very comfortable victory here for Australia. I'm very confident saying that. Because even if India put on 144 runs from here, that means Australia's only going to chase a hunch. We ain't even over this test yet, and we're already in Brisbane. You can understand why, Jay, but I know what you're talking about. I know where you're coming from. And it's going to be no run. I just think if we bat first, we can see the team at least go 4 days, but it is what it is. Not necessarily. Again, it completely depends on the pitch, man. Jay's loving this. Day 2, see. It's day 2. What day is it, Jay? What day is it? Saturday, mate. It's not day 2, it's Saturday. Saturday, mate. Come on, man. Get with the understanding. Get with the times, Jay. These two will play their shots before getting out, so we'll enjoy it still. I'd love to get one more wicket before the end of the day. And nice shot there from Reddy. That'll be a boundary. That will be a 4 there for Nitish Reddy. 9 runs for Reddy. So we've probably still got 2 overs left here. I'd say we'd get 2 overs to go. Which will be Starkey and Camo to finish it off. I would assume. We'll be able to get through 2 in 5 minutes. Maybe. Maybe. Unless they're tired and just want to go. But again, I would really like to see 1 more wicket before the end of the night. 4 wickets, or 5 wickets in this third session, sorry, has been great. And it hasn't even been a full third session. It's only been, 2 hours. We still stayed in for about half an hour or 20 minutes of the third session. Lion. Maybe. Oh, they got Boland come back out. Scotty Boland. 2 for 28 so far through 6 overs. He's been bowling well, but Scotty B. Alright, here he comes. The big Boland. Oh, no. To be fair, Scott didn't even have the ball in his hand just then. I don't think they'll bowl Lion tonight, Joe. Yeah, this will be the last over now, Jay. Especially with them doing up the hand and whatnot. This will be the last chance. This will be the last over. It's wasted about 2 minutes. If we had a bowled straight away, then it would have been 2 more overs to go, but this will be the last over now, Scotty B. I had $10 on Travis, man of the match, that potentially can see it hit tomorrow, but all in all, a great comeback from Perth with all the media backlash. Absolutely. It's between Travis Head and Mitch Stark, and now I know why you were so confident on Travis before. I personally, right this very second, would probably be leaning with Stark, but Travis Head also deserves it, so I don't really mind who gets it. I don't really mind who gets it. Alright. Boland. Coming into pan. Up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air. No one's there. No one's out there, so there'll be a boundary there for Rishabh Pant. 5 balls to go here, I would say, of the day. I would say 5 more balls to go here on a fantastic day for Australian cricket. Fantastic day. Yeah, Head so far has me, but if Stark gets another bag, well, I'm assuming Stark will get 1 or 2 more wickets in the next 5. Coincidence that hand thing happened before the last over. I would agree, but who cares? Give the Aussies who paid for a ticket tomorrow a bit of a go. I reckon you'll see... Oh, they nearly went for 2. I reckon you'll see Australia have to chase maybe 50. Might be a silly statement. If they get another wicket in the next 4 balls, then they might not even have to chase. But if they can get through tonight without 1 more wicket, then we might have to chase 50 or something like that. Maybe 40, 30. How's that India player going? The one that was shushing everyone. That's Virat Kohli, bro. We got him. We got him gone. He got out for 8. How do you not know who Virat Kohli is, bro? Can't wait for Beer Snake Sunday. Someone bring a beer snake and walk past when old mate's batting. Siraj. Alright, next bowl here for Scotty B. Next bowl. And that'll be probably 2 runs, maybe 3. They will take the couple. 7 runs off the over for Scotty B. Very good crowd though. 51,642 is a great crowd here. I still feel like this test will be over tomorrow morning in the first session. Not tomorrow morning, but in the first session. 3 more deliveries here for the night. This is the last over. 3 more deliveries. Hit that thumbs up button, guys. Subscribe if you're new around here. 3 more deliveries. Next bowl. No run. Imagine the wicket on the last ball. That'd be nice. It was like when Camo got done on the last ball before the tea break. Dinner break, whatever. Sets us up for a good series, though, between the best of the best. Australia will go back to the top of the WTC rankings. Just a reminder, yo-yo. Australia go back to the top of the WTC rankings after this victory. Maybe he accidentally drank some... No. Siraj is a good bloke off the field, though. Again, Zach, we always say this. It's not about the human being. It's about the player on the field. At the end of the day, the banter and sledging has nothing to do with, you know, the player off the field. It's about the player on the field and his cricket and him being a wanker on the field. Him off the field can be a saint. Boland. Oh! Oh, maybe out. Something's happened here. Carey's saying he's out. They're going to check something here. This could be out. I don't know what's happened. Oh, no. If he left the crease, oh, no. English fans are going to cry for years. Hold on. There might be a wicket here. Their review. It's going up. It's an umpire's review. Oh, the tears would be so beautiful if he gets him out here. All right, so... And foot... No, he keeps it up. No, he keeps it in. No, he's all right. Yeah, foot is clearly grounded. I don't even know why that wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. His foot was clearly grounded. Oh, as a fan of the guy who said he's a great guy field, fair enough. Not out. That was other shit. He's probably watching Line right now, Jay. He's watching Line right now. Or Life of Pi. Lion apparently is Life of Pi. Might have to tell Nicole Kidman that. Alright, last bowl of the day. Last bowl of day 2. India 5 for 124. Ready batting. And that will be... That's going to hit for 4. Well done. Well, there you go. The final ball of the day will be a 4 for India. They need it. They're down by 29 runs going into day 3. This should be probably over. Back end of the first session. Maybe, if not, early of the second session. But Australia, very dominant today. They absolutely slapped through India. We will see you tomorrow for day 3. See how it cracks on there. But Lagan Balzac says, geez, so Australia will be ranked first by the end of tonight while Pakistan are 7th. Yes.